Keeper Dani Perez. Back to Dani and Mantovani.
I might go for Dani Linares' look. His hairdo is amazing.
You wait till you see Roble from the Troncos. The Troncos striker. Oh, well played, Dani Linares. Ups it out to David Lopez. That was a late challenge. Referee's given the advantage. I'm not sure there is one now. Once again, I'm pretty sure the people next to us in the VAR room are fiddling frantically with their screens.
Oh, that was late.
Oreja fue escolta para no fuera yellow card. So I'm waiting and you have the ball. Okay? That's the protocol I'm using. I'm waiting, I can deliver the play, and then we come back. Yeah, like I say, I'm going with the play, and I can come back for a yellow card. Okay?
Come back. Yellow card, by the way, is 2 minutes in the sin bin.
I'm playing advantage.
And your team down to a play less.
Okay? So we good? It was a contact, but not for a yellow card, okay? I'll check it. Oof. Hey, you good? You good?
Putting the bar high there, the referee, isn't he?
Yeah.
Contact, but no yellow card.
So I think we're going to see intense contact now. Given this
You just saw the game yesterday. The Cuervos,
Thank you, team.
they were a physical team.
They are a physical team.
Yeah, he can cross the legs.
Presided over by the Mexican influencer Mercedes Roa. We spoke to Bruno and I afterwards. She was very nice. She was very, very nice,
Mercedes.
Very nice. It's again David Lopez.
So it's going to be Miguel Ayun throwing the dice.
One of our Kings League bigwigs along with Gerard Piqué. Here's Sekic. As the clock ticks down to what could be a vital moment in this match. Have they got a chance to make it count? 3 seconds. No, they haven't. So the first throw of the dice.
I think before this throw of the dice,
Ay, pues
this is whatever
mi
tomorrow from
pronóstico
Lucha Caligari.
es que el América
He's
va a
one
ser
of the
campeón
presidents
y de los dados. Tres.
That's a
Venga,
heavy
tres.
old dice as well,
Ahí
by
está.
the way, let me tell you.
Eso, está bien, me
I
gusta.
always never quite remember which that is. One against one
With the goal.
with the keeper. So we're like we were in the first minute. I always get mixed up when it's 1 against 1, 2 against 2, 1 against 1 with the keeper.
So if it's the logo, it's 1 against 1 with the keeper. If it's without the logo, it's without the keeper.
So this is likely to change things.
Hopefully. I mean, the game started very interesting. It was very dynamic, and then for a moment there, I think the rhythm died down a little bit. I think Science have had the better chances. You can see they're in better shape and in better rhythm. But juniors have had a very good defense.
Juniors haven't looked like novices, have they? That's the thing.
That's right, yeah.
That's the big thing. I mean, I think that's an interesting thing to take from this.
That play by Dumbo was very important. That was a clear chance for, that could have been a clear chance for Science.
So we're going to be, for juniors once again, it's going to be Sekic and Tim Boff, who won't be able to come out of his area. Is he allowed his area in this? I think he is. Once again, the two tend to change things. Once again, it's Dani Linares. You can make changes, of course, so sometimes we see big changes.
I think he got confused. It looked like
I think the referee got a bit confused. Yeah. By the way,
a lot of people are learning as they go here in the Kings World Cup.
one thing that is we should also highlight is that you can't, if you go and run for the ball in the centre, you can't play it forward, which is why that ball there went for Jero. Doing a good defensive job there. And this is lung-busting stuff for the players on the pitch. It is non-stop, forwards and backwards once again. Dani Perez makes
vamos a agregar uno, correcto.
So 1 more minute to play here after the 20th, obviously, for injury time.
And once again, Hero, has he got an angle? He hasn't, but well blocked anyhow by Buff.
That was very smart by Buff.
Somebody else used to point out, in this sort of situation, because you can't take a corner to your keeper, the ball goes out of place, an automatic goal kick.
And now it's
Danny.
Linares in, of course.
Bit of a specialist in this sort of situations is Danny. He wanted a goal kick, he wanted the ball for that thing. It's just been towed away from him. It hasn't.
And for
the juniors.
Juniors, it's Prosinski.
Oh, that's a good strong run from the number 5. And that is right across the face of goal. Well, we've been close to a goal.
Not quite there yet.
So again, Danny Linares. Play you would fancy in this sort of situation. It's been well blocked though. Well defended by Brosinski, keeping his eye on the ball all the time. He just runs out down this near touchline. Referee had a good view.
The crowd here are cheering on juniors. You can hear them on the stands.
600, capacity for 600 people in here. It's been expanded from 500 that we had in the Kings America. And there is the opening goal.
Vamos! Vamos, Pablito!
Just strokes it home, doesn't he?
Right in that corner where the goalie can't reach the ball. It hits the post and then it goes in. There's our first goal of the match. It took a while there.
This just shows that when the dice is thrown, it can be decisive.
It changes.
We're battling away there with Verco. And the referee says, sorry, son, that is half-time. 1-0, that goal from Pablo Fernandez, giving Cyan a narrow half-time lead here in the KC Arena in Mexico City. See if we can hear anything from the dugouts or the presidents. Sometimes we get a bit of a connection.
Ich meine, klar, wir haben jetzt eins reingekriegt am Ende, aber als krasser Underdog.
No, digo, chicos, lamentablemente no es corto.
The ref saying he can't hear, but that doesn't really matter because I don't think he speaks German anyhow.
So how's your German?
Studied it at school.
No, digo,
Really?
That was a long time ago, Juan Carlos.
¿Probando?
I could actually sort of go to Germany
Es que
and
no,
buy
digo, no
food and
escucho la
everything.
pregunta.
Oh,
si
really?
queréis que
Oh,
haga,
yeah, yeah.
un análisis del
because I was
partido.
only 16.
Juniors Alemania están sorprendiendo muchísimo. Creo que para ser su primer partido en este formato está siendo espectacular el rendimiento que están teniendo. Pero bueno, por suerte en el dado hemos aprovechado. Pablito ha marcado el 1-0. Todavía quedan los penaltis, las cartas. Es una tremenda locura. Pero enhorabuena por el nivel que están mostrando.
Congratulations on the level they've shown on their first match here at the Kings World Cup. And I agree with that. To be their first match with this format, it's not easy to adapt right away to the
Es que
rules.
chicos, si no se escucha yo no
But
puedo hacer más. Lo siento mucho.
I think juniors
Nadie
have
te
had
preguntó,
a
crack.
good match.
Perdón.
Yeah, it's been pretty even, hasn't it? I mean, think about the saves
Ahora
that
encima
Danny
me escuchas.
Perez made in Cyan's goal. I mean, he's made 3 or 4 big saves. Drink Prime, one of our sponsors. I tell you what, there's going to be a lot of Prime drunk today. It
¿De
is
acuerdo?
warm in here.
It is
Entonces,
warm.
aquí
It's
a este de
humid here
aquí,
in Mexico
pum,
City.
central. Pum.
I hope some of the
Boom.
teams and you guys
Boom.
can have
Y estamos a
the
pares.
chance to look
Lo
at the
tenemos,
city.
¿no? Tenemos que ser agresivos aquí.
Very
Si
beautiful.
robamos en esta, vamos a tener
weeks, so
ocasiones como la que ha
hopefully
tenido
you will have
Jorrillo aquí en el
But
pase
it is pretty
o otra
intense in
transición
here.
que hemos
It is.
tenido.
First Kings
¿Vale?
World Cup,
Más cosas,
32
en el balón
teams.
parado,
Especially
chicos.
today and
Tenemos
next
que tener
Sunday,
cuidado,
too. We're
¿vale?
gonna
Si
have
juegan
8,
rápido o no.
an 8
Por favor,
match
estaros muy pendientes sobre todo de este
day
pase de aquí, ¿vale? Si juegan
from
atrás,
11 a.m. local
salimos.
time
Luego,
up to
saque de
almost
banda.
7 p.m. local time.
And beyond, because I tell you, these matches are scheduled for an hour. They tend to go a little bit
Hour and 10 minutes, maybe.
longer. A little bit longer, but not too much, because if you have a TV schedule to follow,
Exactly. TV time kills you.
Yep. So anyhow, all ready to go, counting down for the start of the second half. 1-0 to Cyans. Everything still to play for. In this half, we will see a few more idiosyncrasies from the Kings League. We don't have presidential penalties in this. Sometimes we have the presidents take a penalty, but we do have each team. Oh, we do have a presidential penalty each. Oh, that is good. The little light blue stripe shows that we have a presidential penalty, which means that sooner or later the ref will come down. I don't know if he'll be wearing his yellow wig, but he will come down and take a penalty. And I'm not sure, obviously Gott says not here, but his side will probably, to compensate, take a penalty shootout. We also have our secret cards, which can also have a big effect on the game, and scrambled away. And then the last 2 minutes, referee thought about that, thought about it, and then blew. Cyans aren't quite as happy about that decision.
They were not happy at all. They felt the advantage they had going forward. That was, what, 4 of them going towards goal?
Not sure about that fall from Sekic. Little bit of...
I think it's going to take the referees also a minute to adapt here to the rhythm of 7 against 7. It's going to be interesting to see what juniors can do to come back in this game. Those 2 last minutes of the first half were very important, obviously for Cyans. That gave them the advantage. 1-0 here.
One goal is, well, it can be enough, but you can't take it for granted that it's going to be enough.
I agree, it's not enough. 1 goal is not enough. It's quite a crowd here today. It's packed.
Yeah, and it swaps and changes. I'm sure there'll be more for our next match, which is Peluche.
One of the favorites here.
They're not cuddly toys, though.
And then the last match you're gonna have today is Ranisa, champions of the Kings League Americas. Less than a month ago here at Azteca Stadium.
They were nice. We were just hanging around yesterday, and a couple of the Ramisa came, hello, how are you doing? And came out and shook our hands. And we went, who are you? We will now know, however. We've done the homework overnight. I knew he played in England, David Lopez. He played nearly 200 games in La Liga, and then he played 2 seasons with Brighton and Hove Albion.
Ah.
1-0, that's a decent ball out at the back from Sao. Apologies for the pronunciation.
Cyans have had longer possessions, and they've had the ball more.
And that is good news, because that wears your rivals out. They have to run more. As we say, it is. The air conditioning hits the pitch a bit more than it does in these commentary boxes, but it's still pretty warm out there.
And the altitude, that is definitely something that can affect the players that haven't played in Mexico City before.
There's Ben Khatira, number 10, as I say. Long experience in Germany, a Tunisian champion. Tunisia is certainly one of the strongest African nations in football.
They've grown a lot. Their football has, well, actually, no, historically.
Always been getting the World Cup. Yeah, pretty calm start to this second half. Danny Linares unleashes that one, and he got down to it well, did Tim Both. Does well, in fact. Not a tall keeper, showing his agility there.
I'm trying to figure out why they only have 1 goalkeeper. That's going to be interesting to see if something happens there.
hung in the air, but good claim. And he's got that one going quickly, throws it out to Verko. It's an experienced Belgium. Appeals for offside. Offside only valid in that last line, level with the penalty area, by the way. And shot came in there from Khatira. Bit of a late offside, but better late than never. Yeah, just to clear off the offsides. It is just in that white line that runs along the edge of the penalty area. Only inside that.
So that grey area going from side to side.
It's very appropriate, isn't it? Because offside is so often a grey area.
I agree.
Especially now with the VAR. Bring in the semi-automatic VAR. We haven't got that, by the way. I see Dani Linares, just to remind you, 21 goals in that last split in Spain.
Lito came on for Science.
Scored the only goal so far. Played out once again to Ahmed Assawa. Whoa! Hit hard, but once again comfortable for Dani Perez.
That was a good shot.
Wow. Once again, Ahmed hitting that. Mantavani.
And just a reminder, the secret cards have to be played before the 38th minute.
Yeah, there's several of them. There was a star player whose goal is worth double. There is a 4-minute period when any goal your team scores is worth double. You can have a player of the rival team sanctioned for 4 minutes. You can have a penalty.
Or a joker.
Or a shootout from the halfway line. Or a joker, which allows you to make your choice.
That's the best one.
Probably the best one. Because that's like getting all of the others. That's offside by I thought, but referee's played on. Dani Linares tells well. Plays it to Pablo. And that's out for a throw-in for Juniors. Need a goal to get back into this. Mantavani's challenging like he's still at Leganes. Looking reasonably comfortable though in defence at the moment, Sayans.
And just a detail, this is a brand new pitch. This is different from what they used at Kings League Americas. It's better, they upgraded the pitch for the Kings World Cup.
Oh, important challenge there. Once again, it looked as if Verko was going to get through. Just picked up a little knock there.
Not enough for a foul.
I don't think there's anything there. Might just tweaked something slightly. And once again, taking the time.
They are in no hurry.
No. Just give that wee bit short. And David Lopez just plays that inside to Mantovani. So they've got wealth of experience at the back, you know, like top flight experience. Mantovani, Agosto, and David Lopez. Decent ball over. Just misread that slightly, Agosto. Tahiri. Shooting chance here, and that is painfully close. That was Halimi who tried that left foot shot, and that licked the paint off that right post there of Dani Perez. Still waiting for our presidential penalties and our secret card. So
I don't know why that's surprising. Juniors have had 11 shots.
Dani's made quite a lot of saves, so let's not forget Dani Perez.
Yeah.
Physical battle there from Ben Khatira, 35 years old now. say our next match, we say we've got Peluche, and they're playing the Tostra, who are the Belgium team, who have 2 Hazard brothers in their side, including brothers in their side, including...
That's going to be interesting to see.
Including Eden Hazard. How fit is Eden Hazard? Talent we don't question.
We do not question. Let's see how he's doing. We know that his career has always been full of injuries. Hopefully this is not the case here in Mexico.
It wasn't too bad until he joined Real Madrid. Then he
exactly,
got injured
yeah.
all the
In
time.
Chelsea he was amazing. And then Real Madrid was not good for him.
Still only 33, so he's only hung up his boots a year ago, so... If he's been putting in the training, and watching Hazard should be really, really impressive. And his younger brother's playing as well.
Yeah, the yellow card for number 20 for Science, David Lopez. So that means he's going to go out for 2 minutes, and someone can come in to substitute him.
No, they're down to 6 men now for 2 minutes.
Too obvious. Too obvious.
We have a secret card.
So, what have they got? Let's see what secret card they have. Time wasting. Is that in for that? They are very strict on it, on time wasting in Kings League. Once again, Danny Perez gets down. Secret card will be used at the next stop. Once again, Danny denies Mohamed Tahiri.
20.
It's again 3 against 3, 4 against 3 here. Chance again, and that is the equaliser. It's Tahiri who makes it 1-off, but the offside flag is up. I'm sure we'll have a revision of it. I don't know if it's for Tahiri or who.
Let's see that maybe
who put it across.
The assist, right? Yeah.
Let's have a look. Yeah, hard to say from that.
So I need to. Come on. Hey.
Is it Mohamed Youssef who put it across?
To make sure it's good. Okay, just wait for me.
It's not too clear to me yet. I haven't seen it very clearly if it's an offside or not. We'll see.
Offside. Okay.
Well, offside it is. So we should get the secret card used now.
Too much going on.
Too much going on, says the referee.
There is. Okay, so we've had the stop in. We've had the
Okay,
review.
secret card.
Secret card now then.
Secret card for juniors.
Yeah, just in front there.
Right,
yeah.
Secret card for junior for suspension 4 minutes. Who's the player?
So it's a, see, they're using this. So another player, they can choose who is off for 4 minutes. So that means that that Cyan for at least a minute and a bit will be with just 5 players on the pitch.
Number 5. Number 5, captain.
They should have used. Well, they tried to use it earlier, but the ball kept in play.
Captain.
Right, yeah.
Come on.
They actually pulled it out right when it was the yellow card, right?
Yeah, straight away. That's which is smart use.
It was very smart, yeah.
4 minutos.
It's like sort of kick a man when he's down, I think is the policy.
Yeah.
Which is not really good, but in Kings League, this sort of move
If you
is
can
very
take
good.
advantage of this, it's very useful.
No, exactly. There is, you see as it goes on, there is that use, that tactical use of, whoa, hang on, they have a player down. Our secret card is a suspension. Let's make them 2 players down, and you take off Mantovani, the best defender.
That was smart. I think that's smart. I mean, if they can take advantage of this, that's going to be very smart for for juniors.
So they need David that minute. Ooh.
Hey!
Getting a little bit heated. Augusto Fernandez.
Oh.
Having a little chuckle there. Oh, Augusto, that's not clever. Well, they're down to 4 men. This is
interesting. This stage is set for juniors. Let's see what they can do with this. This is very important. What a moment for them.
Why, says Augusto. Well, I think we know why, really.
He's asking for an explanation. So he just, no explanation said.
Well, I think it was all a bit heated, wasn't it?
It was.
And then he sort of, think he might have said a couple of things. He was only about 4 yards from us, so...
This is going to be very interesting to see.
So 4 against 7. At least for a minute until David Lopez gets back on. Or David Lopez or another player
exactly.
who can come on. Well, they're going to use...
Science.
That for me is just doesn't make sense to use your goal with a double value.
With 4 players on the field.
Problem is, though, they've only got 3 minutes left.
Right, yeah.
So you've got to use it before the 38th minute. So they've been late using that card. That's not...
They were late, yeah.
It's not particularly smart use of the card there, I don't think, from Dani Romo. Because, you know, they're not likely to score a goal in the next 4 minutes. Who knows? Other things have happened in Kings League. Right now it is very much backs to the wall. And just trying to work that space. Once again, we've seen Sekic likes to cut inside, use his left foot. It's like watching Manchester City, isn't it?
It is.
Left, it goes right. Can you work the shooting chance? You can. Great defending. And the header goes into the hands of Dani Perez.
So 30 seconds left with the advantage.
At least till David Lopez comes on, then they'll have 5, but still a long way to go.
30 seconds could be very long.
Does a good job there. Fans are singing, no puede, no puede. They can't, they can't. Bit of a... So would it be fair to say that they're maybe leaning towards favouring Cyan's?
Well, obviously because they've had more experience in the Kings League, maybe they're more popular with these rather than these wildcard teams.
David Lopez back on, so they've got 5 players now, Cyan's, and they'll have Augusto back in 28 seconds.
So the advantage wasn't very well used.
Hero comes on. Good idea bringing Hero on because he's quick, he's energetic. If you get a counter-attack, he's the man you want on the ball, him or Danny. I think you want Danny Linares on fresh for the last couple of minutes when the last 2 minutes, any goal is double value. Can they score? Once again, Dani Perez. There was a bit of naughtiness there, to be fair. It was so off the ball, I didn't see it.
I don't know if he did it by himself or someone did it to him.
I think they're... Once again, stopping the clock. Let's have a look.
Nothing there.
Is there anything here?
No, come on.
I think that sort of...
That's unnecessary.
That implies what we think about that fall.
There you go, president penalty.
You've both got to have them before. Yeah, exactly. 2 president penalties. So again, we'll now see. Will it be after this corner? No, it won't. It'll be now. So our 2 president... Well, we won't be 2 president penalties. It'll be... Oh, will it? Yeah. Jonas will take it for Juniors.
And the grab for Cyan. So let's see how this could change the match.
We saw games yesterday where the president penalty absolutely vital in the final result. In fact, for when Rayo Barcelona went out, the only goal they scored was their president, Spursito.
No.
Gut, scheißegal. Mann gegen Mann, Mann gegen Mann. Wir hauen sie weg, kapiert? 1 gegen 1. Bei 1 gegen 1 gibt's Shootout, okay? Come on, Jonas! Juniors! Come on, Junge! Your time! Jubel, Junge!
He's getting into the local colour, isn't he?
Yeah, there he is with his mariachi hats. Is he going to take it? He's going to take the president penalty with the mariachi hat, obviously.
Let's get the home fans on board, eh? Let's get the home fans on board.
And he's doing exactly just that. The crowd is going crazy for this.
I don't think I'd be taking the penalty wearing the hat, though.
I think that's a little bit uncomfortable. Those hats are heavy.
Oh, I just thought I just think about the wind resistance.
So if you add the wind resistance with the weight,
By the way, once after the 38th minute, you can vote for our MVP. But before, you'll get 4 names at the bottom of the screen for your MVP, and you can vote on the Kings League Twitch site, if I am not mistaken. I'm going to say I think that for me, Danny Perez would be my call. Made some great saves.
yeah, he's like, come on, hurry up, hurry up.
You know you're going to take the penalty. Get your boots on first, man.
Just come in ready already, right?
You know,
it's taking forever.
Put your boots on, haven't you? Fill your boots with your feet.
One of the priorities today and throughout this entire Kings World Cup is to make things a little bit more speedier, faster. So we can get in as many games as possible in as little time as possible.
How many times in your life as watching football, though, have you watched a man stride forward wearing a mariachi hat to take a penalty to level a match?
Not many.
Not many. This is why Kings...
See, he's going to take it off. It's not comfortable. That's not a comfortable hat at all.
I did not know that. I thought it'd be light. I thought it'd be something
They're
strong
very
and light.
heavy.
Oh, yes, I'm bounty your knowledge.
All right, let's see.
Oh, good penalty, but even better save. Danny Perez. Is that Danny? Have they made a substitute? It is indeed Danny Perez.
You were saying about the MVP?
Take a bow, take a bow.
So now he gives you a larger reason to vote for him as MVP.
See, if Greff puts this away, there'll be 2 goals up. 2 minutes to play, but a goal for Juniors. Let's not forget, would be worth double.
That's right.
Saying that, I've been quite impressed by Tim Buff, who looks pretty quick and agile himself, the Hoffenheim 2 goalkeeper. Just wonder if maybe his lack of height might stop him when it comes to the Bundesliga, but... Thank you very much, Juan Carlos. Just shot you might have seen a piece of white paper floating across the pitch. It would have been my notes. Were it not for his reflexes.
We are very close to the pitch. Very, very close.
So, can the Greff can he bury this, make it 2-0? Oh, he can. Sends him the wrong way. Back of the net. Big celebrations. 2 minutes to play. 2 goals to the good.
But this can change. This can change.
Yeah, a goal from Juniors would make it 2-2. So the last 2 minutes, goals are worth double.
I don't know, given the game that Danny Perez has had, doesn't look that easy. He's had a great game today. Obviously, stopping the president penalty.
Keeps on his line well there. There's Buff, but couldn't get to it. So they've gone to the wrong goal. They're at the other end. You're at the right. This isn't the first time we've seen this happen. Come on, come on. Up, chop, chop.
So literally, it's pick it up as we go with sometimes explaining the rules.
And there you see 2 minutes. That's 2 minutes plus injury time. Goal worth double. And we play it with a nice bright orange ball as well.
That's probably my favorite rule of the Kings League.
Because it just means that everything is in the air unless, you know, someone's getting an absolute caning.
Bayer Leverkusen would really have loved this rule.
I wish them all the best. Now we, of course, start off where we left off, which is with... No, hang on, we should start off with a rush to the middle. We should start off with a rush to the middle. We're just saying the referee saying that we're back where we were because one of the we didn't see it. One of the Juniors players was a bit quick off the line. So
I think that was Sekic.
So, tick-tock. It is Sekic. Ooh, that hits an arm. Is it deliberate? Is it close to the body? Was there a foul on the keeper? Once again, we'll have a little bit of a VAR consultation. There are your options for MVP. And what do you see? People
Look who's winning.
People have been listening to us. That's
Of
good to hear.
course.
Yeah, he's in a wee bit late there, isn't he?
That was...
Some of the fans behind the goals shouting penalty, penalty. Certainly looks to hit an arm. Seeing it live, the big question is, was it? Yellow card for Damaragovic. He had a pretty good view of that incident, I'd have thought.
And then he's like, I'm sorry.
I have a handball first. Let me go take
Oh, I don't think he's apologising.
I think he's going to look at the handball. Oh, there it is. Oh, I think that's a handball.
No, hang on. That's to me, that's handball. That's an arm a little bit away from the body.
Penalty!
Which would be worth double.
Look at Mario Götze. Look at Mario Götze.
Komm mal runter jetzt.
This could change everything.
Yeah, I think ref is pretty sporting. I think he accepts that. Penaltazo. Yeah, that means it's a very
clear penalty. And the Cyan side is accepting this.
So it's going to be Mohamed Youssef to take this. Is it? Oh no, it's Ashkan. Is it 21 or 27? Reading his back.
21.
I tell a lie. It's Ashkan. Reliable. Oh, he's put it wide. He wasn't that reliable. Well.
Alemania no sabe cómo chutar penaltis. Aquí en España sí.
They're saying Germany doesn't know how to take penalties. In Spain, we do.
Incredible, eh? I mean, a player who has spent his career with Nottingham Forest, Fulham, Wolfsburg and Tractor FC in Iran, and playing lots and lots of games for his country, misses a penalty, and the Gref's penalty hit the back of the net. Such is the Kings League.
So help me help you. There's no way you can aspire to win a Kings League match if you don't take advantage of two opportunities when they were down.
Yep.
Cyans were down, three players, and they couldn't take advantage of that. And then you have a penalty in the last 2 minutes.
And the President penalty.
So...
Oh, they've had it, and they've had it there, haven't they, in their hands.
So there's no way of helping you now, guys.
3 minutes to add on.
So maybe now something can happen, but if they haven't taken advantage, I insist, if they haven't taken advantage of those situations before, it's going to be hard for them to take it now in these last 3 minutes.
So Cyan's looking for a goal that would kill this game. It's still not dead. We're still not guaranteed to avoid a shootout. Dani Linares unleashes one well blocked.
Is it me or is the temperature rising?
The temperature's rising. And it will continue to rise through our 8 matches in this opening session of the Kings World Cup. Out that one goes. Minute gone of the injury time. Dani Perez romping it in the vote for MVP. Remember, you can vote on the Kings League Twitch site. I think there's a link that you can connect to.
Yep, on Twitch.
Good challenge from Mantovani. That's going to go out for a throw for a corner. No, it's not for Cyans, it's for Juniors.
Let's see what they can do in this last minute and a half. It's not looking promising for the German side.
What play on, says the referee. So again, Mantovani looking for that. Goes down holding everything, and that is a yellow card. It's not what you want, it's Dombo. Who has to trot off, doesn't really complain about it.
He did avoid a very important situation in the first half, but it wasn't enough.
Just a minute left.
So on next is going to be Peluche Caligari against the Postro. It's going to be interesting to see the Hazard brothers in action.
Can they finish it? No, they can't. By the way, it's Ephraim Hazard, if I'm correct. I'll just check. Yeah, Etham Hazard, not Thorsten. Eden and Ethan. And once again, Danny Perez makes the claim. Linares just needs to keep the ball, really. To David Lopez. Referee's got his whistle ready to blow, and there is the final whistle. So the first team into the knockout, the second stage, the second round of the Kings World Cup.
¡Vamos!
Are the Spanish champions, Cyan.
Bien, Diana. Gracias por vuestro kit.
And juniors will have another opportunity still.
They do indeed have another chance.
Por vuestro kit. Os queremos. 1-0. Esto acaba de empezar. El primer paso ya lo hemos dado.
Everyone goes over
rival será el
to
ganador.
congratulate the man of the
Muchachos,
match. Danny Perez made a string of good saves. Outstanding saves.
Yeah, what a game he has. He was key for this Cyan's victory going on to the next round. But that's not it for juniors. They still have another opportunity to make it into the knockout stage.
To be fair, they weren't outclassed. They had their chances. They could easily have won that. They could easily have won that, but that just shows you can't.
But it's key to take advantage of those situations.
Yeah, you need to know how to play 4 against 3, and you just have to take your penalties. You can't miss penalties like that and expect to win a match. Let's have a look at the stats for that. Well, I must confess I'm not a great fan of predicting goals. Look at the shots target though,
yeah,
18 and 9 on target against 10 and 4. They actually had more passes as well, juniors, more of the ball.
And possession too.
But they lost because they had 2 penalties they didn't take. They couldn't take advantage when their rivals, when Cyans were down to 4 men on the pitch.
Honestly, in football, possession doesn't matter. It's whether you take your chances and take advantage of the situations and put that ball in the net. Obviously looking very positive, and the Spanish side are very happy. And obviously the crowd here in Mexico City supporting Cyans, as you can see on your screen right now.
Having a little celebration with their fans.
It's fun to see where they get all their gear.
It's on sale, you can buy it from on the website, all the Kings League equipment. It's all for sale if you want it.
Mexican fans are loving this, look at that.
A por el Mundial, all go for the World Cup. Oh, it's Super Science. Obviously you can watch the Spanish Info League, InfoJobs Kings League here.
I bet these guys are having a blast here. Some of them were arriving during the weekend, throughout last week too. So that was the first match of the Kings World Cup. Exciting match, huh?
Yeah, in the balance right until the end. We're just going to get, in a moment, we're just going to see our pitch side reporter has Danny Perez ready for a quick word. There's Agosto.
A quick
Soy yo, pero aquí está tu Jason MVP, enhorabuena. Muchas gracias. La verdad que era un partido complicado para nosotros. No hemos podido ver nada, no sabíamos a lo que nos enfrentábamos. Solemos preparar mucho los partidos y este no hemos podido, pero bueno, este equipo compite contra todo y contra todos. Es increíble cómo se deja la vida, entonces bueno, no podía tener otro resultado.
Lo han puesto difícil los alemanes, pero ahí has estado tú en la portería para evitar el gol de penalti que te has parado y el otro que has parado con la mirada.
Sí, la verdad es que tienen un equipazo, tienen gente de muchísima calidad, gente profesional, que nosotros, bueno, sí tenemos 3 profesionales increíbles, pero por general no somos profesionales, pero bueno, aún así me encuentro muy bien, hoy me he encontrado muy bien, muy cómodo, entonces estoy muy contento.
Enhorabuena y a disfrutarlo.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much. There you go, lads. First team into the next round. Science. Your juniors will have another crack at it. And your next match. As I look to my right,
huge crowd there.
Peluche, the Cuddly Toys will leave you a few highlights. And we'll be back with another match in a very, very brief period of time.
Mira, Eden Hazard es un excelente jugador. Sin embargo, vino a México a perder y ¡arriba Tijuana!
¡Arriba Tijuana! ¿Cuánto queda el partido hoy?
Gana el Peluche 5-2.
5-2.
Goles de Furby.
Goles de Furby. Esto es un poco el ambiente aquí, la gradería está llena, aquí es un escándalo. Tienen tambores, tienen máscaras, tienen todo, peluches por allá. Vamos con los casters, aquí yo voy a seguir apoyando, por supuesto, a mi equipo de Américas.
Right, heading into the second game of the first match day here in the inaugural Kings World Cup. We've got one of the biggest names in the competition taking to the field, and here,
Mariachi!
Oh yeah. I think you can explain us about this.
Oh yeah, they're singing El Rey, which is the king. One of the most famous, most popular songs by Mariachi. What an entrance by Peluche Caligari. That's Escorpión Dorado and whatever tomorrow. Look at that, they're all coming in with a luchador mask.
I love those masks.
Oh yeah.
Iconic.
Iconic. Having a taste of the culture here in Mexico City. Of course, you cannot miss mariachi when you're down here in Mexico.
That's it, we're getting a bit of everything, a local taste here at the Kings League Arena in Mexico City. And I just love these moments when I love to think what a player like Eden Hazard is thinking. You know, he's playing football, he's playing football at the highest level, and here he is watching a mariachi band with a wrestling mask. But this is the Kings League. This is the Kings League in a nutshell. It's the football, which is great, as we've just seen in that first game, which was tight, which had brilliant football on display, but it's also the entertainment. It's a bit of fun, you know, it's light-hearted.
This is a party, and obviously, look at the crowd. You can tell who are going to be locals today.
Oh, yeah. They're always very well supported, Peluche Caligari. Of course, there are quite a few Mexican teams, but I feel like they generate the biggest support.
Exactly.
I don't know if the Montiel brothers, you're from here, they're huge. Or...
They are very big in Mexico. Escorpion and whatever are very, very big in Mexico.
Well, that little show to get things underway. On the other side, we could see the Belgians a little bit more sort of going through the traditional warm-up and not putting on so much on the show, but we're really fascinated to see the Hazard brothers. Obviously, it's the youngest brother, Ethan Hazard, who we don't know a great deal about because he's still very young, still hasn't sort of made it onto the professional scene. But of course, Eden Hazard, I think a lot of us are here to see him play.
Yes. He is a legend of world football. Had a great run with Chelsea, with Real Madrid. He was very unlucky with injuries. Let's try and see if we can hear something from
Thank you so much.
I'm going to do one question in Spanish because we're in Mexico. That's okay?
Audio isn't coming through.
Okay.
I like
¿Cómo fue tu fichaje para el de Trosca?
Nada, me llamo Gerard Piqué y ya está. Hablamos un poco, 15 minutos. Me ha dicho que hay una World Cup en México y ha dicho sí, vale, hay que jugar con amigos y estamos todos juntos para jugar.
And now, well, I'm going to do one in English, okay? So how are you feeling out there in the training field?
We feel very confident. You know, we have people with talent. We have people that they know to play football, so it's going to be fun. We just want to be here to win the game, so that's it. And have fun also.
And I heard that you're playing with your brother. How is that dynamic going?
It's good. It's always nice to play with his brother. You know, I had the chance to play with my brother in the national team. Now I'm playing Kings League with my little brother, so it can be just amazing.
It just can't get any better, right?
True.
Well, welcome to the Kings World Cup and good luck.
Thank you so much. Gracias.
Didn't work for him at Real Madrid. I think we were slightly robbed of this genius for a couple of years.
And I do have to say, I think he's one of the highlights of this Kings World Cup.
Definitely.
A lot of people are gonna want to see him play. I mean, he is a legend of modern football, as you said.
Definitely. Definitely. He's got his number 10, he's got the captain's armband, and you know, something that I noticed in that first game that you two were commentating on was the fact that the German side, the rules, the kickoff, they would always run off, they would do a full start.
They did it twice.
Exactly, so they'll probably learn from that for the next game, but there are those things that sort of need to get bedded into these teams that aren't used to playing this.
Yeah. That introduction, let's see if it plays up to the expectation from Peluche Caligari. I mean, they've set the bar way up as for introductions. So we're about to start here in Mexico City.
Well, the players lining up, getting ready to come out. Peluche Caligari, who in the Kings League Americas, for most of the competition, were at the top end of the table, looked like the team to beat, and they sort of fell apart towards the end. Missing out on the final, and I think they're a little bit disappointed heading to the World Cup with how their season went, but they've got some big names, they've got some big characters. You've got Shaggy, who's one of the most iconic players.
You can identify right away Shaggy Martinez. He was a very good professional player in the Mexican League, champion of Liga MX with Cruz Azul. He played for Club America. He played for some very interesting teams as a professional at Liga MX, and of course, here's a little bit of fair play right before the hostilities begin.
Oh, hands being shaken by the players, as we say, a couple of former professionals for De Tostra with Yanis Saliba, who played for Mallorca. Remember, it wasn't his best little stint there in Mallorca, but Brulmans, who played at Genk. You got the Hazard brothers and Peluche Caligari, as you said. Shaggy, who's an icon. Luis Lofoya Jackson, who does look a little bit like the initial Michael Jackson, not Michael Jackson towards the end of his life, but and he
the comparison.
and he brings out the Jackson dance moves when he scores a goal as well. So Peluche Caligari are all about the show.
They are all about it. I mean, if that introduction wasn't enough.
No, yeah.
Okay, they are all about the show. Let's see if they can put a show in on the field.
Okay, so cards are being drawn. Both managers are Rocky Peters for Deptostra of Belgium, Angel Reina
Also
for
a very successful Mexican player. He played national teams several times. He played for Club America, for Rayados de Monterrey. A very interesting player. He was good with the ball. He was your classic number 10 player.
Okay. This is why we love to have you here, JC. You know, you give us the intel in Mexican football. Right. So the clock is starting to count down. Let's see which players are going to start off the game. We can see Thomas Chesneau going in goal, of course, for Deptostra. He came through at the academy at Paris Saint-Germain. So he's at least got that pedigree in terms of goalkeeping qualities. Georgi Gillikens will join him. And the ball will drop from the heavens. First possession will be for Peluche Caligari, Luis Lozoya Jackson. Let's see if we get a goal in this one-on-one. We didn't get one earlier in the first game.
The first game was very contested, and let's see.
Oh, that's a good tackle from Gillikens. I thought Lozoya had got away from him. A good recovery challenge. And it's back with Peluche. Lozoya will have another go at Gillikens. Showing him onto his right foot. Lozoya, of course, looking for his left foot. And it's just wide of Thomas Chesneau's goal. Oh, we've seen Gillikens defending. Let's see what he's got in his locker in attack.
He's taking things a little bit slow.
Oh, he goes for the shot. Well, he didn't think about it too much, did he? Step out to the right and boom.
All right, now on Shaggy Martinez and Nabil Jadi.
Goalkeeper coming out. James on the right. That's a good challenge again in defense from Deptostra. Shaggy telling him there's no way through.
He's telling James, go back and goal, come on. Hustle back to the goal.
Chesneau now on the ball. Needs a bit of movement from his teammates. Jadi is very deep.
See, I'm finding very interesting to see the teams that have had experience in Kings League before do look different from the teams that have not had experience in Kings League. Let's see.
Oh, Jadi getting away from Shaggy. It's come off the post. James getting a leg onto it. And now there's a transition. Shaggy on the counter-attack. Still Shaggy. Fine save from Thomas Chesneau. You definitely see that there's a difference in the way that they build up in these 3-on-3.
Yeah, the strategies.
I think the goalkeepers seem to be more comfortable.
Exactly. That's one of the main differences I'm seeing.
Yeah.
And then the referees, I'm seeing that they have to explain some of the rules to some of the players, but they're gonna get the hang of it.
They'll get the hang of it.
Exactly.
Sure. Unfortunately for them, they might get penalised by the time they've got the hang of it.
It might be too late.
It might be
right?
too late.
Yeah.
But they're holding their own here. We're almost 3 minutes into it. And it's Deptostra in possession of the ball.
Yeah, Jadi's looking confused. He's like, what, can I go? Can I attack?
Conversation ongoing with the referee. That's a good ball out wide, and it's sliced over the crossbar by Sepp Brulmans.
Oh, look who's going to come on in the next minute.
Oh, yes. Here we go. Looking forward to this.
I'm getting my phone ready to capture the moment.
This is a moment, yeah.
Of course.
Lozoya. Shot is blocked. It falls to Furby. Another iconic name in the Kings League Americas. Rebound for Shaggy. Furby. Deep defending here from Deptostra. It's another shot blocked by Gillikens. Furby with the through ball. It's saved by Thomas Chesneau. And there he is. That noise indicates that Eden Hazard has joined the party. There's a mistake at the back from Decisive. They're looking for Shaggy. Get the ball to Eden. Here he is, Hazard, first touch of the ball. Brulmans. A bit of space out wide. Oh, the shot, I thought it was in from Victor Boone.
We have chances by both sides already. So it's been quite a hectic start to the game.
Let's see how much the players respect Hazard as well.
Yeah, that's going to be also interesting to see. I mean, he was one of the best during his time. Also going to be interesting to see further on today, Francesco Totti, a legend, World Cup winner in 2006, with one of the best Italian teams in history.
Furby's shot is wide, and Totti, I want to see Totti shooting. This football format seems to be perfect for Francesco Totti.
With that,
he's got that cannon.
Yes, of course, that famous leg by the Italian.
Oh, the Dostra holding on here, 0-0. Not really coming out of their half too much. Chesno looking for options. Intercepted by Lofoya. Well, that's a strong challenge.
That was. You can hear it even with the headphones on.
Javi, Hazard. Oh, and he got his pocket picked from behind by Huitron.
And the people really love that defensive intervention. He hasn't had much of the ball yet, Eden Hazard. Possession has been pretty much during these last 2 or 3 minutes on the feet of the Peluche Caligari players.
They've definitely looked like the side who are asking more questions here. Peluche Caligari. Shaggy. Shot is saved well by Thomas Chesno. You know, Caligari, I've always thought Peluche, obviously we know what it means in Spanish, but is Caligari something to do
with the band?
Mexico, or, oh, it's a band.
There's a band, yeah.
Okay.
Los Caligaris.
Okay.
Not Cagliari like in Italy, but
yeah.
Caligari.
Yeah.
Caligari, yeah. So I think the Post are taking it easier. They're not in a hurry to get the ball across the field, except there.
Javi, oh, can you get it out wide to Salibur? Salibur turning one way, then the others he kept it in play. It will be a throw-in for Decisive.
Angel Reina is not happy with that call. Look at that. The coach by Peluche Caligari, he was not happy.
Was there an offside there? Eden Hazard, oh no! He slipped, it was almost the perfect moment.
It was. Just by a little, I mean, I think the pitch there gave him a hard time.
Oh no. It's the kind of finish that he would have had at Real Madrid at the end when he was completely devoid of any confidence.
Angel Reina, the coach for Peluche Caligari, the manager for Peluche Caligari, he was known when he was a player for being quite the troublemaker.
Well, he's living up to that so far. Furby looking for the cross. He's forced the corner as it's turned behind by Victor Boone.
We're almost to the 10-minute mark, and it has been...
Oh, that's an awkward corner. Can they score from the rebound? Thomas Chesno getting up quickly. But he dropped it at the first time of asking.
We're almost at the 10-minute mark, and it's been more introduction than actually on the field, except for that last play. The closest so far by Peluche Caligari.
Yeah, Peluche Caligari being close. Although you do feel if Hazard hadn't slipped,
that could have been
maybe
the first goal
in the lead.
Yeah.
But yes, certainly Peluche Caligari showing why they're one of the most feared teams from the Kings League Americas. Lozoya. Now Furby switching play towards Dani Lopez. Too much on that ball.
I love the crowd for Peluche Caligari. They are colorful.
There's a big Peluche in that stand as well. Big teddy bear. Oh, into the ceiling.
I think Hazard looks at the referee and he's like, what do we do now?
Can I bring that down?
Yeah. What happens when the ball hits the ceiling?
Lozoya, space in the middle for Shaggy. He turns, he runs, Eden Hazard gets a foot in. Now Saliba, good challenge again from Lozoya. He's putting in a very good defensive effort, and that is blocked by Gillikens.
So possession 55% with Peluche Caligari, which is, I think, a little bit obvious for what we've seen in these first 10 minutes.
Almost low, 55.
Yeah, I agree. I could have guessed it was over 60% maybe.
Another long distance shot going wide from Lozoya.
Other than those first 5 minutes and that corner kick, not much action in this first half rather than that.
Yeah, the first half sometimes can be a little bit cagey in Kingsley, but the good thing,
but
which
the second half,
yeah, there's so many things happen, is that there's always going to be excitement at some stage in the game.
Obviously, that's what the Kings League is all about, and this Kings World Cup is not going to let us down. I guarantee that.
Oh, Witron! He smashes the ball into the roof of the net. Big first goal for Peluche Caligari. And they go 1-0 up against the Tostra. Oh, that was some shot, eh?
That was quite a shot.
I think Chesney was surprised by the effort from Witron. Maybe wasn't expecting him to shoot from such long distance.
I think he could have done a little bit more to get to that ball.
Maybe, yeah.
It looks like he could have done a little bit more.
And Brumans looking to respond immediately for Deptostra.
It's going to be interesting now to see how Deptostra can react. They haven't had the ball much, and only that one chance by Eden Hazard. I think that's about it in this first half.
Yeah, the scenario changes for them as well, because it was okay at 0-0. They didn't mind it being a little bit cagey, but now they need to score a goal. They need to change their approach. This is Corona for Peluche. Shaggy, first time ball. That smacked him in the face. He's done well to get up.
Yeah, that was intense. That could hit him straight in the face.
I think that's your old school Belgian sort of defender. Yeah. Keep playing.
Oh, watch out.
And Reina.
Jackson was not having any of Brumans. Yeah, the referee talks to both of them. He tells them both to come. And let's keep playing.
Es banda, ¿no?
Right, so the game resumes. 13 minutes played. Peluche 1-0 up. This man scoring the only goal. Witron. Out to Dani Lopez. Catching practice for Chesno. Jadi is playing himself into an awkward position. He's comfortable to dribble out of his own box. Brumans.
That's a pretty high pressure that Peluche Caligari are doing.
Not letting them play it out from the back. Jadi, well, might as well give it a go.
That's another way to create chances. So now Ogre on for Deptostra.
Hazard's holding out there. You know, they've been telling us before the tournament that he wasn't in great shape and he'd only be out there for a couple of bursts, but he's been playing for a while now.
With the heat and the altitude, that can affect a player like him. Monterrey is not that high up there.
Another shot goes wide for Deptostra. It's Jordi Gillikens again. They're starting to shoot at least. Let's see what James Hernandez is made of.
Brulmans and Ogres were trying to coordinate who was going to play where. Maybe a little bit more coordination by Deptostra would help them.
Can he keep it in play? No, he can't. We see Ismail Valadif, who's come onto the field of play. Target man up front. There he is, controlling with his chest. That's just about avoided a ceiling.
Ismael Valadez, also a player for Cruz Azul, Toluca, and Atlante, along with other clubs. Important player also in Liga MX, here in the Mexican Football League.
And he looks like a strong target man, centre forward, who can sort of hold off the defender. Now comes Ogier, gives it straight to Shaggy. Hazard asking for the foul, not given. Valadez comes down the other end. Cuts inside, the shot from Valadez, and Thomas Chesno was unsighted. It's 2-0 to Peluche Caligari, and everybody's sprinting out to celebrate with Ismael Valadez, who scored 7 goals in the Kings League Americas, and he's now scored his first goal here in the World Cup.
Yeah, it looks like Chesno was not expecting that at all.
No reaction from the goalkeeper.
He changed the direction of the ball when maybe Chesno thought he was going to shoot it to the other side. I think they're changing for a foul.
Oh, he's asking you to see.
Yeah, no.
It's a foul.
Wrong window.
That's the best thing about being in this position. They think we're referees.
We're integrated with the VAR here.
Making enemies with some of the players.
We should get T-shirts that say,
yeah,
not us,
a referee, yeah.
Not us.
Lozoya. Brulmans. Turns, plays it to Hazard. And Hazard, oh, I thought he was coming off. He's going to continue on the field of play. Furby doing well to come away with the ball. It's still Furby. He's got Valadez for the 2-on-2, and I think they've handball.
Yeah. That was Brulmans asking for the handball. Quite intensely.
It's a bit of a nightmare, Juan Carlos, isn't it? Some of these Belgian names, I have to look at the sheet all the time. You know, you've got Peter Kempeneers at number 33. They're very difficult to sort of
Have you ever
memorize.
had to comment on a game of the Polish league? That's hard.
I was wondering why you're looking so relaxed.
Just gotta go with flow.
Well, 80 minutes are up. Here's the free. Oh, there's been no time for the free kick. That's
the countdown. It's a countdown.
That's another thing that they need to learn. The countdown. It's a running clock, and it stops at 18.
Yeah,
it's a 10 free kick.
Yeah, the referee's explaining to the players, to the Deptostra players, that they cannot play with the countdown. That's part of the rules.
It's very terrible. Okay, it's very terrible. It's the countdown. It's the countdown.
It's quite pick it up as you go with these brand new teams.
No, for me, no, it's a little. I have
Tito Villa, the striker for Muchachos FC. He was the top scorer for the first Kings League Americas.
Nuestro pronóstico del dado es
1 contra 1, a ver si Hazard hace diabluras.
Yo 2 contra 2 para que el peluche devore.
But once you get it, and you're on your way. Let's see what the dice gives us.
What do we get? 2.
So it's 2 against 2.
Okay. Well, these 2-on-2s generally mean that things are going to happen. But yeah, as you say, those things about the rules, Tito Villa, you know, once you get them, you're probably playing instinctively. You're not having to think. These players sometimes they have to think 1, 2 seconds. What do I do? And by that time, the game's gone past you. Whereas if you know straight away, all right, the clock's running down, I'll take the free
kick. That is
definitely.
I can see that being an advantage for the Spanish and for the Americas teams, not as much for the wildcard teams.
Definitely, no. It's been palpable, at least in these first 2 games, or game and a half, that we've seen from teams not from either competition. It's 2. Oh, again, confusion there for the... Oh, that was nasty. That was
the Belgian side are not happy with it.
For me. It's Gillikens that got caught there.
For me. Yeah, yellow card.
For me. Yellow card for Furby.
For me. No hace falta que salgas, ¿vale? Será después la sanción, ¿ok? No hace falta que salgas.
Okay, so the referee was telling him that it's not a sin bin now. Yeah.
Are you okay?
Because obviously it's 2 against 2, and that would be absolutely lethal.
Yellow card. Yeah. Are you okay? Yes? Yes or no? Yeah, no, it's
Oh, Gillikens is just hobbling off the pitch.
Okay. Sí, ten cuidado, tío, llegas tarde. Lo sé, pero al final contactas con la bota, de verdad. Sí, yo creo que sí.
I think Furby's still
I love that conversation. He's like, no, I promise you.
Y es balón para allí. Porque la ha tirado hacia adelante.
Entra, Sergi.
¿Vale?
All right, that was interesting to see.
Y cuando termine la jugada en chinga.
I agree with her, Frey. I think he was late to that ball. And that's a yellow card for Furby.
Well, after that little moment of chaos, Nabil Jadi is on for Deb Dostra. Furby to James. Back with Furby. Furby, it's intercepted by Jadi. Now it's a sprint to the ball. Jadi, oh, I thought he could have hit that first time. He turns, he shoots. It's not clean, but it's in. Deb Dostra get their first goal of the competition, and it's Nabil Jadi.
Look at that excitement by Celine Deb, the president. That was amazing. What a chance he had. I thought he lost a second
yeah, me
there.
Too. And it wasn't the best impact, was it?
It wasn't. I mean, it was just enough to get it into the goal.
Well, they needed that goal, Deb Dostra. Now, Beluchev gone for the aggressive tactic of getting rid of the goalkeeper. And it's Shaggy and Furby. Furby. That's going to drop to Shaggy. Well, they're saying it's offside, but I think that looked okay.
No, it's in the action. It's in the action.
I'm not entirely sure what the complaints were. If anything, it was either...
It could have been a penalty kick. I mean...
I was going to say, it was either a penalty or a goal.
That was a clear foul on Furby. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
We're having a little bit of a...
Kicking off on the sidelines.
Yep. Angel Reina's asking for a VAR review, I think. The referee's intervening.
Salió por lo negro.
Escucha, la siguiente te vas a ir, ¿ok? Ayúdame, profe.
¿Yo por qué?
Ayúdame, profe.
Pero yo por qué.
The referee goes to Angel Reina.
Profe, ayúdame.
Sí, pero
salió por lo negro.
Mantente calmado.
Next time you raise your voice, you are leaving.
Salió por lo negro. Salió por lo negro. Salió por lo negro.
Doesn't look like an easy task to calm.
Profe, ¿te quieres ir? No, aguanta.
Pero estoy
dale, Ángel, vamos.
Estoy tranquilo.
Ayúdame, hermano, ayúdame, va.
Angel is like, no, I'll calm down. And then Marc Rosas comes in to take Angel Reina back to his pit side there. And now...
That was a chaotic couple of minutes.
That was chaotic.
No red cards, though, with all that sort of fuffle on the sidelines. And is he offside? Well, they're playing on. They've scored. And they're not saying it's offside, it's a goal.
Let's go.
It's Dario Ogier.
All the Peluche Caligari side are asking for an offside.
Wow.
This is gonna get intense again.
Okay, I think they're checking now to see if it was offside or not from Ogier. At least from our angle, it looked like maybe he was a little bit ahead.
Whatever tomorrow is, just waiting to see what the call is. Escorpión Dorado has been known. Yep. Escorpión Dorado has been known to be quite intense with the refereeing.
He's a big guy as well.
He is a big guy. You don't want to mess with him.
No.
Definitely not.
Huitron! He drags it wide. Fist in the air from Chesno, celebrating in goal.
We've got 40 seconds over the 2 minutes added time.
This has been a good
It has
2-on-2.
been. It has been a great 2-on-2. 2 goals in one per each side.
And it's got Deptostra back into the game. Jadi. Ogier. Oh, that was a chance. And he's smashed it over the crossbar. But more promising for Deptostra these last couple of minutes.
What an end to the first half here in Mexico City with the Caligari against Deptostra team. That was a good end to the first half. It started a little bit slow, but it started picking up, and of course that 2 against 2 gave us a lot of action. And then we had, as they would say in baseball, the dugouts got cleared.
Yeah, it was a moment where everything was kicking off here. Let's see if we can hear from the presidents.
Bueno, apenas si te escucho, carnal, pero el punto es que vamos ganando.
The point is, we're winning a couple of.
Estamos hablando y te estás metiendo en la
we're not
transmisión,
concentrated.
que seas. El punto es que estamos jugando muy bien, el punto es que nos estamos divirtiendo, el punto es que la afición está volcada con nosotros. Y gracias, Peluche Caligari, venga, porra!
He's getting that crowd going.
Yeah, he didn't let the other president talk there.
He got the crowd going. Very popular Escorpión Dorado here in Mexico. He's having problems with the headphones. We all are, don't worry.
I suppose wearing that mask as well.
He's not helping himself. Yeah. He is definitely not helping himself. Let's see what this second half has in store for us.
Well, I was quite surprised to see Deptostra fight back in those last 2 minutes. I
They were
thought that
2-0 down.
Lucha would have opened up a bit of a lead, but yeah, they were surprisingly good in those last minutes. Dario Ogier and especially Nabil Jadi, he's looked impressive for Deptostra, and of course now it's the Simbin for
exactly. So he can't play. He has to serve his 2 minutes sentence.
No.
Still trying to
7 contra 7. Come guys,
I'm telling you, that's not an easy task.
You go.
He's
Jordi,
known for being quite the troublemaker back in the day, and apparently he's still living up to that reputation.
They have 1 yellow card. 12th place.
We're just sorting out the McDonald's box in the middle. The ball is slowly getting risen up to the ceiling.
Thing is the temperature.
Yeah, it's a nice little compact, dense atmosphere in here.
Yeah, but even if it's a 40-minute game. Whoa!
Almost falling on the head of Ogier.
And let's set that up again. That cage has been misbehaving today.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday the referee had to manually throw it once.
Oh, we have a secret card, but they can't really play it until the game starts, and the game hasn't started because the cage is not working. So we'll see how they solve this.
Well, that's obviously a secret card of which they're looking to capitalize on that 2-minute Simbin for Peluche. Let's see what it is. Yeah, I think the referee's going to have to throw this up a la basketball.
So Juniors had a very big advantage against Science for a few minutes there, playing with 3 more players, and they didn't take advantage of those minutes where they had more players on the field. So I think Deptostra are trying to figure it out too.
Okay, so we're going to have a look at the card.
You want to make a star player? I think it's Eden, so it means if he scores, it's covered. All team.
What player? What player?
Eden.
Eden.
He doesn't have to be on the pitch, huh? He can come in.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so he doesn't have to be on the pitch, but when he does come on, and Hazard's goals,
don't worry,
his goals are going to count double. So now he's getting the special armband on.
It had to be him.
Well, of course. Who else? Who else?
His brother's on the pitch now. Number 79, look out for him. Ethan Hazard, the youngest of 4 brothers.
Could you imagine being Papa Hazard? He did a good job.
Oh,
he did a good job.
Did an incredible job. Who's Thorgan Hazard, whose career has almost been overlooked by Eden, has been an incredible player. Borussia Dortmund with Belgium. Okay, countdown. Can they make the most of the one-man advantage?
Here we go.
All into the air. Boone and Valadez, 2 colossal players squaring off, but it'll be possession for the Belgians. Auger.
Just a quick reminder, Furby's out of the field because he got a yellow card.
Good save from Camus. Here is Ethan Hazard. Clip through towards Auger, and it's in for Tostra, number 27, Johnny Killikens, making it 3-3.
What a comeback by the Tostra. They were 2-0 down, and now they tied the game 3-3.
Good to see a team making use of that one-man advantage. As you say, we don't always see it. It's not that easy sometimes to open up teams that sort of get close together because they've got fewer players on the pitch, but very well played by Dip Tostra. Shaggy, Valadez, good defending. Auger. Oh, and he blindly thought that he was going to have the accompanying run from Boom Hand. Foul now by Gillikens.
And he accepts the foul. And,
sí, cuando quieras, sácale.
Goes to Valadez and he's like, oh, yep, my bad. I'm sorry.
There's no denying that one.
Nope. I mean, sometimes when you screw up, you screw up.
Yeah.
You just got to accept it. That's a tip for football and life.
For us.
And life.
And for us here.
I hope when this Kings World Cup ends, you're going to be a little bit more motivated with your life.
Guys, go, 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 go.
Camis.
Now we take goal.
Straight to Boom Hand. Oh, he had a bit more time there.
Oh, almost hit the ceiling.
Yeah, somehow didn't.
Oh, sí, sí, lo tengo vos, tío.
The referee's struggling with his voice. That's why you got to keep your drink with no ice. But you can't blame him. It's been really hot in Mexico City these last few days.
This is a good barrage of life tips from you, JC. Brulmans, how long left until... Okay, no, they're back to 7.
And Eden Hazard is about to come on. Remember, just a quick reminder, if he scores, it counts double. So that's going to be interesting to see because that could give Dip Tostra a very good advantage if he does score. I mean, we haven't seen much of him.
No.
Except that one shot he took over the crossbar. Yeah. Way over the crossbar.
But someone that good, he's going to have to do something at some stage.
You never know. It's been quite a good match.
It has. I've been impressed with Dip Tostra. How they've reacted here. Peluche Caligari, a very big team in the Kings League.
They are a very big team.
Lothóya down the line for Valadez. He can't keep it in play.
They were second in the first split of Kings League Americas. So the crowd has sort of died down a little bit. You don't blame them.
They have.
The heat.
think maybe they weren't expecting such a tough game either.
You know what? And I don't think even the Peluche Caligari players were expecting such a hard opponent. Okay, so Eden Hazard's on the field. La Liga champion, obviously, Premier League champion, Champions League winner with Real Madrid. If you played for Real Madrid in the last 15 years,
you've got a Champions League.
Probably won. If you played or not, you've probably won a Champions League.
Shaggy on the ball. Still a card to be played by Peluche Caligari. Here's Furby. He's back on the pitch. Now the shot blocked.
No me grites. No me grites.
The referee's asking Chesno to take it easy.
Oh. Furby, and that's a yellow card for Boone.
No denying that.
That was a very high boot.
Bala, bala, bala.
Furby, okay. Claro que está
Sure. Look at that replay.
Could that be more than a yellow card? I don't know. It's like right on the limit. It's not a red card. It's like a potential orange card.
Okay.
Just because it didn't hit him in the face, maybe that's not why it's not judged as a red card. But that was close. That was
okay.
Well deserved the yellow card.
Same Brumans, but it's Victor Boone who got the yellow card.
Espera.
There we go.
Okay.
What a team player. You're helping out everyone.
I think they heard me.
Exactly.
Furby. Well, when they were one man down, Deptostra scored. Can they do the same now that they're one man up? Corona. Lozoya. Chesno comes across.
Valadez kind of sneaked in there.
He's got that instinct, hasn't he? Knows where to be. Eden Hazard. Oh, he's giving it straight to Huitron. Valadez. Valadez. Oh, he's gone down. Is that going to be a card? What colour?
That should be a
yellow.
Yeah, that should be a yellow card. And yes, that was a foul.
No, aguanta. Está el portero y un defensor que puede llegar. No.
Shaggy Martinez is asking the referee that was a...
If he's the last man.
Yeah, if he was last man, he was not the last man.
No, escúchame, te la voy a explicar.
He's saying the defender was there. I'm not too sure he was going to get there, man.
That was for sure accidental, but nevertheless a foul.
Oh, 2 players less on the pitch now for Deptostra. It's going to be a very difficult couple of minutes for them.
And they haven't taken advantage of Eden Hazard's condition yet.
Yeah, now he's going to have to do a lot of running, a lot of defending, Hazard, which is not his forte.
But I don't know if you saw it, but as soon as he grabs the ball, he takes the ball, 2 players immediately are on him.
Yeah. Oh, the card is locked in after this free kick for Peluche.
No, y hay portero y jugador
Before that, it's going to be Valadez. Or not, it's Furby, saved by Chesno.
Let's see now what Peluche Caligari is going to play with his secret card. Angel Reina has it in his hand, and we're going to see it uncovered.
Okay.
Ooh, goal times 2 against 5 players.
So that's smart. I think that's smart.
Párate aquí que te la ponga de primera.
The next 4 minutes.
Ooh, that rebound could have gone anywhere. Here's Hazard, his star player. It's a loose touch from him. Oh, good tackle. Firm but fair. Oh, is he giving it? Oh, I thought that was clean.
It's normal foul.
I mean, he went in hard, but I think he got the ball.
And he says normal foul. Of course, I didn't think that was worthy of a yellow card.
Shaggy, no way through. Oh, a little shove in the back from Brumans.
This
This game has been spicy.
It has been spicy. And Ángel Reina, look at that. He's going at Brunas. What the hell are you doing? And then he touches his head and he's like, Calvo. He's like, baldy.
I can't repeat. Okay, calm, okay. Okay, I get
This game is getting out of hand. I love it.
Oh, I love the simplicity of that insult. It's just simple but effective. Lozoya! Saved by Chesno.
No, tranquilo, está bien.
He's not got too many options ahead of him.
What an intense game this has been. A little bit over 2 minutes left for.
Oh, this could be the +2 goal. Valadez looking to curl that into the top corner. At least for Deb Dostra, one of those players is back on. Just 30 seconds left for Gillikens to come on as well.
It's like the pitch is a little bit slippery. The turf.
Yep. The challenge from Kempeneers. Shaggy, he's got space to run into. All these shots being blocked by the Deptostrat defenders, and there's Hazard using his expertise to draw that foul.
The crowd are going wild too. They are living this game quite intensely, as we are too.
Booman. Gillikens. Who's in there? No one.
Minute and a half left for Peluche Caligari to try and take advantage, to try and use that double goal secret card. I don't think it's gonna be good for them.
They've certainly not made the most of the advantage they had on the pitch. Here's Huitron. Furby. Thoya, another challenge from Booman. He likes to go down, and Hazard now can't get away from Furby.
It's been quite the physical game.
Booman. Ooh, not a bad effort from him.
They need to shoot. He saw the opening. Yeah, they need to shoot, and that's exactly what they're doing. He saw the opening, he saw the chance, and he took it. Eden Hazard's out for Deptostra now.
Shaggy. Oh, was there an elbow to the face? That's what they're claiming on the bench.
No. It's into it. Okay. No, yeah, but this is a pull. Are you okay? Are you okay? You need a distance? No?
I don't know if I see an intentional contact.
Yes? Okay, no. I have contact. Okay, there's enough face contact. Vale.
Well, there is contact. It didn't look like it on the replay.
Okay. Venga, va. Dale, que no hay nada, tío. No tarde, ¿por qué tarda tanto, tío? Ah, vale, es lo de, vale.
Chesno going long. Oh, that header straight at Furby. Furby with the shot off the crossbar. What a venomous strike.
That would have been an insane goal.
Now Jadi.
Okay.
That's one back by Huitron. Huitron slowed down by a couple of defenders. Now Furby. Another great block by Booman. He's been magnificent in defence for Deptostra. Jadi. Gillikens. Far post. Oh, and it's kept in play by Danny Lopez. He comes out now after the 1-2 with Valadez. Furby controls. His shot is saved by Thomas Chesno.
Well played, the advantage by the referee. That was definitely a foul, but they had an advantage. Peluche Caligari had the ball with advantage, and that was a great call by the referee. Oh, wake up.
Where are you looking, Lofoya?
He didn't have his espresso this morning.
Yeah, Huitron. And back into the ceiling. There's been quite a few balls into the ceiling from that man.
It's not very high up.
Furby. Corona. Cross palmed away by Chesno. And ball for the goalkeeper.
So 4 minutes left until those hectic last 2 minutes of play.
Jadi.
I don't see where this game could change. I mean, obviously, Peluche Caligari have tried the long-range shot. Maybe this is it.
Furby. Outside of the boot, another fine save. It's Dustin Salazar with that effort. This could be a dangerous place to lose the ball. Furby cutting across. The referee gives it.
No.
You know what? I think that was from the back.
No.
I was on the back, I was from behind. I think that was a foul. That was well judged.
And it was quite smart from Furby, wasn't it? Because he cuts across and he just waits for him to push him from behind. Oh, we've seen how hard Furby can strike the ball today.
Who would you vote for MVP? I don't know, it's hard.
It's a difficult one. I think Furby's been very active for Peluche. And if he scores here, well... He does score! What a free hit from Furby. And it wasn't a powerful placement down low.
It wasn't that, it was us. We jinxed it. We gave him good luck. You're welcome, Furby. You're welcome.
It's almost as if it's scripted when you say, who should be the MVP?
There's your answer. Ask no more questions and vote for him as MVP. We gave you your answer. What a goal. What a strike. Look at the crowd. They're going crazy here in Mexico City. Now, would you put Eden Hazard back in the game? I mean, you still have the secret card.
Yeah, you need to put him on.
And you only have a minute left for that.
Jadi.
Honestly, what a good rival Diptosta has been.
Been very, very impressed by them. Oh, I was about to head that one.
That could have been the bet. And of course, Eden Hazard's coming back on. Let's see if he can do something. He hasn't had quite the match.
No. He's not managed to dribble away from anybody. Jadi Shaggy coming from behind. Furby drags a shot wide. He's enjoying himself.
He's the MVP for this match, for sure.
Definitely.
I'm gonna buy some team jerseys. They're available at kingsleague.pro. I'm gonna get myself some jerseys.
Who are you going for? Shaggy?
I do have to admit, I'm quite the Ranisa guy.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm a big fan of Ranisa as well.
Good friends there.
Oh, good. Well, you might not have to go to the shop then. You can...
No, because I want to support the cause.
Good man. Salibur.
Hazard's back in the game.
Gilligan's now. The President penalty locked in, of course. We've still got a couple of President penalties to go. Quick, 7.
For SXB is Chong X Bong. I'm not quite sure how you actually...
I took quite a while last night to try and pronounce it, and I don't know if I got it right. If we didn't get it right, let us know.
Anyhow, very, very famous Saudi content creator.
Very famous, yeah.
In Saudi Arabia.
I love this jersey by Persas. The colors, the combination, I love that jersey. Very beautiful uniform.
They're all coming out with mariachi masks on, or wrestlers masks.
Yeah, lucha libre masks.
Lucha libre.
So I think that's going to be the thing.
Is it going to be a lucha libre? We've seen a couple of matches that have been pretty close to lucha libre.
Especially that second game. That was quite something. By the Tostra and Peluche Caligari, it got very heated for a moment.
Once again, though, we saw another team, another wild card, who looked as if they'd really put the work in. And it's funny because in that game off, I was just having a few words with some of the juniors players, the ones because they can all speak English because they're the Germans, so they can all speak English. And they were saying that they've been training. We're saying, we're wondering how you'd adapt. And said, oh no, we've all been putting in loads and loads of work, and we'll win the next game. And they're pretty philosophical about the defeat, saying, yeah, well, that's football, isn't it?
And now this weather's home for the Saudi team. This is cold for the Saudi team.
They play more in winter there, so.
You've had the chance to go to Saudi Arabia.
I've had the joy. It was cold when I was there in January.
Really?
Spanish Super.
Well, yes.
When I say cold, you have to put a jacket on in the ground at night.
I was there. I was in Jeddah and Riyadh.
It's colder in Riyadh at night in winter.
Well,
Jeddah, it's because you got the sea. You're next to the Red Sea.
Guess when I was there? July.
It was a bit warm then.
Very warm. Super warm. It was quite the heat, so this should be nothing for them. Who will win? Sorpresas are looking.
I think they're the favourites, aren't they?
You would say, right?
I think you got to put. Yeah, we'll have to see. But are we just being unfair? Because you look at the SXB team, and they've got, there's a few Saudi players. There's Mohamed Ahmed, Fayad Rodani, and a couple of star players, Elton Jose. But they've also got plenty of Brazilians as well. And let's not forget, they have one of their stars, Yasser Al-Khattani. Al-Khattani is like a Saudi football legend.
Yeah. Well, for example,
we've all seen him at the World Cups, haven't we?
Yeah, and Elton Arabia played over 200 games in the Saudi League, so you have experience from the Saudi side.
And Saudi League's pretty technical. It's gone Super League now with lots of money, but it was always pretty technical. We're getting ready to go in 30 seconds. Our third game on our marathon Sunday. 8 matches.
I had the opportunity to watch Al Hilal win the championship in Riyadh. This was for the 2022 season, and it was quite the experience watching a football match, covering a football match in Saudi Arabia. One of my highlights of my career yet.
It's quite interesting, isn't it? Because you got nearly everybody in the ground is wearing a white robe.
It is.
And you think, they all look like Leeds United fans.
What I like about it is, obviously it's a different culture than the Mexican culture or the English culture or the Spanish culture, whatever. But the passion for football, no matter the cultural differences, is still the same passion. There's that Saudi flag showing up.
And the players, you can say, it's a mixture of Saudis and Brazilians. I think there's a South African as well, Ehab Mohammed. Or was that Sudan? Could be Sudan, actually. I was thinking South Africa. So we're getting ready to go. So plenty more to go after this. Next up, we've got the Ukrainian side, UA Steel. Lots of big name players there.
That team looks interesting. Of course.
And I think they're going to be playing with added passion as well.
Oh, yeah.
Not just playing for themselves, I think.
I saw them coming into the arena, obviously, with their Ukrainian flags. I see Peruvian flags. I see Colombian flags. Of course, that's what this is all about. The Kings World Cup, bringing the world together.
Yeah, we've got our Japanese team later on today as well. So it's... right, it's sort of like a lucha libre, but as a Persian cat with... sort of Persian cat that really would put its claws into
I don't know, that's not very intimidating. Is it?
It's like Garfield on steroids.
All the way. All the way. Relax. All the way. All the way. Relax. Relax. All the way. Relax. All the way.
So as you say, Persas are basically Peruvian, but they are a bit of a mix as well, aren't they? They've got Ariel, the goalkeeper's Argentinian, Nicolas, the defender's Argentinian, Brian Gutierrez from Colombia. Getting a draw for our secret cards.
Let's see, general probabilities, 26% shootout. We already had quite a variation of cards in these first two matches. This is the third match of the Kings World Cup. We've already seen two very intense games. The wildcard teams are exceeding our expectations, Paul.
Yeah, they've definitely worked out. I was quite impressed by the Belgium side. Penalty as well, wasn't it? I have to say. Very, very good.
Fortunately, we didn't see much of Eden Hazard, but hopefully in the redemption game, we'll see more of him. Might have had too many tackles. So we had the news. Here we go, about to start. Maybe a little update in a few seconds. Here we go. Remember, no false starts, and the ball is going to fall from that cage. Here we go. Nope. We had a false start from Persas, so that ball is going to be played to SXB FC, or the other side. It was the other way around.
Other way around, yeah.
Yeah, it was the other way around.
Keen to get off the mark there.
All right, so 1 against 1.
Keeper can't come out of their area, remember. When it's 1 against 1, 2 against 2, but the keeper at this moment can't come out of the area.
For the next 46 seconds. So that is Luis González Menon.
And William Oliveira Basaura.
Oliveira, so number 24 against 11. Here we go, Basaura. Throw the ball. Stop the ball. Restart, of course that ball was not still at the moment he played it. Oliveira crosses the half of the field. Tries to cut it to the inside. Great defending by him. Let's see who they incorporate in the next 10 seconds. Is that a foul? Nope. Ball out to Persas. Keeper, which is good. Of course, one of the best.
Antonio Monte, 98 saves, as we say. He is actually one of their three-handed players that play number 11. Just say you have a squad of 10, and then you allow 3 more players who are 11, 12, and 13. Although confusingly, they don't always wear those numbers.
Exactly. We have all types of numbers.
But they are basically your star players, the ones you've played a bit more money for.
So that was Brian Gutierrez coming in for Persas, and for the Saudi side, that's Huba, the Sudanese player, who could shot. Oh my, off the crossbar. That was close. In the first goal for SXPFC. Quite skilled there by.
I tell you what, he got a touch on that.
Yeah,
Monterde.
Monterde, you can tell already why he's one of the best.
Here he is with the ball at his feet, just adding that extra man.
And now it's 3 against 3. Obviously now the goalkeepers can come out of the goal.
It's
Cisneros on for Persas. And that's the ball back to SXB FC.
Pasivo.
And then who came in for SXB? I think that
it was a number. Someone who's not on the team sheet. I know it's a number 14.
All right, let's call him anonymous.
A late
anonymous.
Arrival. A late arrival.
A shot. Oh, right! That's Bruno Lama, the goalkeeper, for the first goal on the Saudi side. SB takes advantage, 1-0.
That is a screamer. Just right in front of Monterde as well.
Right. I've seen lots of problems with the pitch already in these first 3 games. Some slips.
Yeah, but it's quite high, it's obviously artificial, but it's quite high, the carpet. And I think what might happen is as it gets warmer and a bit more humid, it might just get a little bit slippery.
That could be the case, yeah.
Might just be that humidity, might just make it a bit more slippery.
All right, that was Olmedo on for Persas. Tries to cross it in, but great defensive intervention back there by number 11, by the Saudi side, Basura. Not basura like trash, but bazoura. Fahram, number 14 for SXB. Let's see. This is Wanderson Carlos again. Basura and Wanderson Carlos taking charge. Let's see. We already saw what Bruno Lambao can do.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's definitely worth having a shot in. Certainly this sort of situation. If you have a shot and you put the ball out of play, it means you have time to get back into position. You're not going to get caught on the break. You've just got to be in the right place, because we see now.
So that was a smart strategy by SXB. I mean, you know, it already gave you results. 1-0 up here within the first 3 minutes of game. Cisneros out wide.
Cisneros, one of the star players.
Tete, that was Tete on the right side for Persas. With the ball, Brian Gutierrez, a Colombian now, on to number 22. Cisneros, one of the star players for Persas. Look at Olmedo, let's see what he can do.
That's a good play from Fahram. And that's a good turn. He's got away from him. What's he going to do, that little slip?
Rudiani, number 12. Oh, that was close. But again, you have a player like Monterde, you know you can trust him. But then again, that first goal. Would you say he had a little bit of responsibility in that first goal?
Yeah, I don't know. It bounces awkwardly for him. It is a good shot. I think sometimes you just got to give a little bit of credit to the rival as well, haven't you?
All right, let's see. This Saudi side is looking good in these first few minutes.
Once again, just good on that 1-against-1, isn't he? Quick.
Here's Marc Rosas, a native English speaker.
With a Glasgow accent.
With a Glasgow accent. Look at that! I already have my candidate for MVP. And it's Bruno Lambao. He scored a goal and he just avoided what was a clear opportunity for Persas. Let's see if my prediction, if my favorite player now stands. But what a game he's having so far.
Long way to go.
Bad strike. Yeah, long way to go. I'm probably getting too ahead of myself, but hey, I'm excited. I'm excited.
It's a good pass. I'm impressed.
Good counter-attack, good opportunity, but now they stopped the rhythm of play a little bit. Calmed it down. Fahram.
I've liked what I've seen so far of Fahed Rudani. But yeah, once again, this is a bit quicker, a bit more open than I was expecting for. I'm really very much liking what I've seen so far of XB.
Before this one, what was the earliest goal we have seen? This is the earliest goal we've seen, right? In the first 3 games.
Yeah, normally you get them early in with 1-against-1, 2-against-2, or 2-against-2, 3-against-3. Yeah.
So that was is that a throw-in or a penalty? Corner kick. That's throw-in. Yeah. That was right.
And I wonder if throwing sometimes are actually more effective than a corner, because you can get better speed. You do it. You're starting off at head height. You can fire it in. It doesn't need as much.
The distance from the line to the center of the box, you can get it in there with quite the advantage and the power. So that's Wanderson Carlos wide to number 8, Anderson da Silva, which tried to give it to Rudayani on the right side, and the ball is back on the Persian beat. Let's see what they can build. They need to come back as soon as possible. You know what could happen in the last few minutes of the first half, and obviously the second half always gives us something.
Rafael Cid pushing for the number 2 for Persas, such a key player for them normally in defence, but obviously got that height and power up front as well.
Now let's see what Persas can do. Oh, clear shot. What a defensive intervention by number 21, Wanderson Carlos. I think he's going to be one of the key players also for SXP. Cisneros.
Once again, another of the Brazilians, and once again, that's good defending. Oh, that's a rash challenge.
Yeah, I'm not too sure that was complete.
Wait. Okay.
That's not looking good for
Lo buscas tú.
Tete.
Lo buscas tú al final.
The referee's saying to him, you've looked for it.
You looked for it. ¿Puedes o quieres a distancia?
Let's see.
Lo vamos a mirar.
It's right on the edge. I'm not too sure.
Balls, he's not going anywhere, is he? I mean, let's be honest. To start with, Tete isn't going anywhere. But I tell you what, that who is it makes the challenge? Doesn't need to make it. He just has to stand off, turn him away, shepherd him away. That was very nearly a costly challenge.
That was. That's literally right on the edge of the.
The action this is checking. Okay.
Yep, they're checking it. Let's see.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was given.
Vamos a esperar. Yo voy a apretar. Él tendrá que salir. Pero bueno, mientras podemos estar aquí. Sí, vas a mirar, pero yo creo que no.
I like this combination of Brazilian and Arabic talent.
Ya, pero yo creo que al final.
I mean, let's see. Ooh, look at his
Does he catch his foot?
leg.
No, his left. He's giving it. Yeah, is he going before the contact? Yeah.
Yo creo que deja la pierna atrás.
Yeah, that's
what the referee just said. I think he's left his foot behind him.
That's right, yeah. So Farhan with number 14 out to Wanderson. What a player he is.
Well, he's a Brazilian international futsal, isn't he? You know,
you'd expect.
Played professionally in Spain. Strange, got a dual nationality, but it's not Brazilian. It's not joint Brazilian and Saudi. It's joint Brazilian and Azerbaijan.
Oh, this could be an opportunity. Interesting here.
Oh, there we go.
Menon. Luis Gonzalez Menon.
Well, 1-1. Regular scorer in the split, 4 goals, and opening his account. Taking that. That's quite a good effort actually, because he had to get his foot higher to get over that.
Yeah, that bounce was tricky.
Yeah.
You can see in the present box for Persas FC, Nicola Porcela, a very famous Mexican TV host, actor, celebrity. Let's just round it up at celebrity. Igulja back to Basura, number 11, I think. He needs to come in contact with the ball much more. Elton Arabia,
obviously 38 years old now, but former, once again, well-travelled, I think is the word. From Corinthians, he's played for Steaua Bucharest, Al Nassr.
He's been all over the place.
Well, that's nice of him.
He's the man with the airline miles. Let's see what SXP can do to take the advantage again.
Comes out to Wanders, another player who's well-versed futsal professional, and obviously futsal. Futsal, what to me that means is that your first touch is always going to be good, and you're normally pretty good at getting away from your rival first time.
Who can never forget those futsal videos by Leo Messi, Ronaldinho? They've all been there. Starting out from the back for Persas. Was Cisneros taking it easy, not in a hurry, to Monterde, trying to find the open space, see if they can penetrate there. Cid, back to Gutierrez, the Colombian. Out to Cid, and this could be, for SXP, a good opportunity.
It's again, a little bit, just gets away there from Huber.
Already 12 minutes into the first half. And you know, at the 18th minute,
Oh, once again, everything could change. Needed to get that. Needed to get to that challenge. Because once again, Menon, Luis Gonzalez was closing in.
Now Bruno Lambao, he's the man with the first goal for SXB in this World Cup, and he had also a very important save that could have been the tie at that moment, but now we are tied. Let's see if they call that a foul. I don't think that was a foul. He just ran in.
Doesn't mean he hasn't hurt himself, though.
Yeah, that was.
Ganamos tiempo. No, tranquilo. Sí que la he visto, sí, pero es solo en el contacto. ¿Necesitas asistencia?
That one was a bit of a shaky image, that, wasn't it?
That wasn't too clear, but...
Háblame tranquilo, háblame tranquilo. Levántate y te lo voy a explicar.
Basura
estamos en
to the
disputa de
referees
balón.
like, hey,
Es
calm
de
down.
pura posición, tú chocas, no es falta. No,
Referee
es al
saying,
revés,
get
no
up,
tienes
and
la
I'll
ventaja.
explain it to you. He's in the position, he maintains his
ran
position,
into
you
it.
go into him.
Exactly.
¿Cómo se llama, tío? Basaura.
He's asking for his name. Basura. Basura.
Basaura.
Basaura. Which is William Oliveira. Basaura. William. It's called William.
Chino Lopez.
Qué asco.
Let's see what can Chino Lopez do. He was looking to touch it to Rafa Cid, but instead, that's Guti with the ball. Back to Bruno Lambao, plays it long.
And Rafa Cid just lets that one go out. There you go. SXB having more of the possession there, 61 to 39%. So they have looked comfy on the ball.
Yeah, I don't know if that's completely true, or at least in the last few minutes. I think Persas have seen more of the ball in these last, at least, I don't know, 2 or 3 minutes maybe. Could be. Teterias wanted to play to Chino Lopez. Takes control of the ball, and there it is, Monterde.
Ooh, misjudges that one.
Cisneros, that's Cisneros. Let's see, Guti!
Oh, what a save from Lambao.
What a player, Lambao. Rafa was not happy with himself. Like, what are you doing, Rafa? What are you doing, Rafa? But to himself.
Yeah, these pitches, sometimes the ball holds up, sometimes it just rolls on a wee bit.
Oh, some self-motivation by...
Oh, I think he looks up for it, doesn't he?
Anderson.
Say our big futsal man. Plays as a lock in futsal, which I presume is...
That's
just
two long balls.
A pretty deep lying role, I think, as we can see.
They haven't been very successful with those 2 tries. Cisneros missed a very important opportunity a few seconds ago. Olmedo on the side. Let's see what he can do. The 1-on-1. Now it's 2, double coverage. Chino Lopez on the edge of the area.
Again, it's difficult to get really to cross the ball like that.
Monterde also trying with that same formula that Bruno Lambao was attempting, but
I think that works when there's a team that's pressing high, but they're not really pressing too high, are they, SBX? They're quite up, they were a little bit deeper there, the Saudi-based outfit.
I don't know, I think I'm more of a fan of the small touch, take it easy, one step at a time football. I think you have more possibilities of creating something.
See, the turn and go there, wasn't he, Elton?
So 2 minutes left, a little less than 2 minutes left. We see the dice. That was Cisneros.
Little look at the referee there from Lopez, but I didn't think there was that much. And that's looking to get the ball out quickly. Needs a bit of support. In the end, wins the throw-in, which is probably the best he could have hoped for.
There's Bruno. He was sitting right on the sideline.
Oh, great effort.
Strike, and what a save. I'm impressed by Bruno Lambao.
Does well, doesn't he? Gets his body in the way.
He's had at least 3 very important interventions that could have ended easily in goal for Persas. I think I've had that last finishing touch, but they found themselves with a huge wall called Bruno Lambao. Let's see what they can create here.
Played in at the near post. And chance at the break here if they can put the foot down.
A bit too slow to create something there.
Didn't have that much support. I think he needed they were quick back. Persons were very quick back there, but to be said, Echab Mohamed didn't have a lot of support there. Oh, that's a good effort as well.
That was hard for Monterde. That ball lobbed in. That was not easy for him.
Powerful effort really there from, once again, from Wanderson Carlos.
3, 2, 1, and here we go with the dice. Let's see who it's going to be.
Hang on, who's going to be throwing the dice? Sorry, I'm remiss. Who is going to roll the dice?
Oh, that's the president for the Ukrainian side.
Hello, guys. Guys, King 5.
Lepica. And it is...
We like that.
We like that. That's going to get exciting.
Turns it into a lottery, but we like it. It's the sort of thing, if you're winning, you do not want to see that.
But since they're tied...
Just a quick view of our companions who are commentating in Catalan for Catalan Regional TV.
A ver, jóvenes. Relájense.
Yeah, people from all over the world.
Relájense primero.
Italian,
El partido
French,
está ahí.
German, Spanish, English. You know why?
Because it's the World Cup.
This is the World Cup. The first ever in history.
Right, 1 against 1 with no keeper. Okay, bear in mind, you can shoot from anywhere in your own half, but you can't take it out of the centre circle. To go, you can't sort of walk up to 5 yards away and blast it. You've got to... Well, you'll see, but remember, you can't use your hands.
Yep, he could shoot there. Let's see. There we go! Menon takes advantage.
I think that's why. I think Wanderson just showed a little lack of experience in that.
He crossed to the other side and obviously gave him the advantage.
Well, he played it forward, gave the advantage.
He's asking, what can I do? What can't I do?
Pero es muy justa.
Sí, pero has dicho.
Sí, seguro. No, don't worry.
He's not happy.
Sí, es cierto.
It's true.
Cierto.
Yeah, true.
La pelota.
The ball, yeah.
Vale.
I think a referee in this such situation, the best thing is to agree with them.
Yeah. You know what? You're right.
Porque la quieren revisar. Sí.
Ok, está bien. Es correcto.
It's all right, the goal's okay.
Let's see. I think they're checking.
Anyhow, we're back live, and he can't take it out of the air, out of the centre circle, as you see. But they've made a substitution. They've brought the keeper on. They've taken. Oh! Get in there!
Immediate revenge. Vanderson.
Como quieras, da igual.
Let's see Monterde. What's he gonna do?
Thing is, obviously, Vale,
okay, 2 minutos.
Wanderson can't use his hands. So you've got to get, the thing is to get a bit of height on it, not too much, as Monterde did that.
Yeah, good thing he's a goalkeeper.
Well, I think here's a real good chance now to, yeah, off you go. 2 minutes of injury time, I think I heard the referee say. There you go.
Okay.
Let's see what he can do here. Henderson.
Whoa!
That was low. And back to Henderson.
Ahora puedes sacar para donde quieran, saque de centro.
Another shot, another time. So you can take it from where you want, but you can't take it past out of that circle or past the halfway line.
What was that?
That was a rushed effort.
What was that?
That was a wasted chance.
Because honestly, you're in no hurry to.
Well, I think you see. I think Wanderson there needs a bit of a breath, needs a bit of a breather.
It is hot.
As he 2,000 meters.
Give him some tequila, and I bet he'll be good.
Number 11. I don't think any of the Saudi team will be drinking much tequila.
You're right.
Juan Carlos.
You're right.
I may just correct you there.
Yeah, you're right.
Number 14.
There is non-alcoholic tequila, and you know who owns it?
It's called petrol. Once again, just going for too much power there. You've got to hit it. If you get it chest high to one side of the goal, basically it's going to end up in the back of the net.
Right, yeah. Let's see.
Once again, it is Yasoda. Oh, well defended.
He's going to walk to the side. There's going to be a substitution.
Yeah.
Monter's going to come on. Let's see.
Interesting. He's only got 13 seconds left. Or he's got to make a bit of hurry up here.
It's 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Oh, brilliant! Doesn't know where he is now, but he.
Wow!
Give that man a round of applause and a new head. And an ice cube.
Yes, please.
Not quite sure what our concussion protocols are, but
I think
might be advised to follow it.
Yeah.
Wow, well done.
The Mark Grosas is calling in for the medics.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can never be too careful with these things. Yeah, he does look a little bit dizzy.
A little bit groggy, I'm not surprised. But I mean, he saved a goal. Well done, that man. So, half-time, 2-0. Everything's still at play for, and second half we'll have these secret cards. Obviously, the last 2 minutes, the goal is worth
Primero
double.
marcamos bien para que no nos metan gol.
Bruno,
y después entiendan y confíen en su capacidad. La han tenido. El portero nos la ha sacado. ¿Vale? Vamos a meterle cara.
We'll see what happens in the second half.
Yeah, we scored a goal. He's made several brilliant saves.
A ver, pregunta.
Put his body on the line.
Yeah.
Everything's still to play for in our third match in the Kings World Cup.
Okay, good. Yeah.
See there, the coach is.
Secret card by Persas. Let's see what it is.
I reckon it'll be a star player. You normally, if it's a star player, you play it quickly. You play it right at the start, because the sooner you play, the longer you've got for your star player to score. To score another.
Listen to the man.
23.
Listen to the expert. Paul, you are a genius.
El 23, número 23.
Star player.
So
that's going to be for number 23.
Juan Lopez. Chino. The only issue with the star player that I have, however, is that sometimes you become too fixated with the star player. You know his goal is worth double. You've got a good shooting chance. The star player might not be in such a good position, but because that goal is worth double, our players sometimes just have that in the back of the mind.
You know what? And it's probably my least favorite card. I don't think it gives you that much of an advantage.
It depends. My least favorite is the 4 minutes to score a goal with a double value, because that is an absolute shot in the dark.
It is a waste.
Star player, if you got, I was saying that Hazard was a star player, it didn't work out, did he?
Exactly. So keep an eye out for Chino, number 23, by Persas.
Good leap there from Wanderson Carlos.
So he's playing. When they gave Eden Hazard the star player, he didn't start playing. He played for a bit and came out, then came back on. Well, let's see.
That's the thing is you also want your star player to be on the pitch as much as possible.
Nice try by Basura, blocked. Let's see. This could be it.
Chino.
This could be it.
And the thing is, as a star player, does he start shooting when maybe you should be passing? It can influence.
Or as the defending team, you can have double coverage on the man.
Chino. And if you're a defending team and you have your sanction card, you know who you pick, who you take off.
Right, yeah. But I don't think the SXP has a sanction card, because if not, I think they would have played it already.
It depends, you know. No, I wouldn't. I'd let it run down a wee bit. Wait till he gets a bit more tired. Or maybe not.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. I mean, we'll see how it plays out.
At the moment, it's fresh. You know, if you give him a sanction, he's going to continue being fresh. You just want to try and make sure they're as tired as possible, as much as possible. But it is a balancing act.
There he is. Let's see. The star player hasn't generated much. Basura. Out wide to number 21.
We're a little off the ball there with Rafael Sid. I don't think that was a collision. Just saw two players go down. Ah, nice little ball there. That is a nice move. Oh. Good effort, great move, but the finish from Huba.
You know what, I think
just didn't get down, just didn't drop for him on time.
And the Persas defender did well getting in his way. He could have had a little bit more of a chance. So if you're gonna go watch the Final Four in Monterrey, June 8th, tickets go on sale at kingsleague.pro. Trust me.
A few days ago, 60% of them had already been sold.
Trust me, you want to go to that stadium. Again, it's one of the host stadiums for the FIFA World Cup in 2026.
Once again, Lopez chain, twists, turns, looks for Sid. Good hassling once again, though.
I don't think Chino has really taken advantage or come close to taking advantage of that star player.
That should go all the way through.
3 minutes in this second half. And the most important opportunity right now to SXP with that shot that was missed. That just went over the top. I think that was a foul. Referee doesn't.
It's outside the area, so there's no need for the VAR.
Exactly.
That's once again a good battle there, good pace. And he's brought that out really well.
No, me first.
Let's see. Yeah.
Yeah, it's foot just in front of the leg, isn't it? The challenge from Rodan.
Guti is not looking in shape.
No, yes, it's for sure.
That's two for Persas.
Yeah. Espera. ¿Está bien?
They're just talking amongst each other to see who's going to take the
I
shot.
think he said he's hurt his ankle.
There it is.
Slashes his ankle.
Yeah, Guti's not looking in good shape.
Okay. No, da igual, ahora es partido normal, ahora podrá cambiar por otro jugador.
I love how they're explaining the rules to each other. Yeah. It's like, no, he's okay.
Can't change it for another player.
Exactly.
Obviously, and it comes to substitutions, there are rolling continual substitutions, so...
Hey, ¿quieres distancia? You need distance. Okay, espérate el silbato, ¿vale? Wait the whistle.
Okay, distance for the free kick.
Okay, perfect.
Should be a special price. Someone hits the drone.
Another bit of expensive technology in danger.
They pay for it.
Well, obviously, is it going to be Chino Lopez to have a go? You'd think it
That'd
probably
be smart.
would.
That'd be smart, yeah.
Well, he's the one who's... Or are you going to go for the double? Didn't see Chino Lopez shooting, did you? Didn't expect that much.
That wasn't very exciting.
The thing is, the logic is that he is going to take those sort of things, isn't he?
There it is!
No.
Chino with the ball in the area. That was in the face.
Well, Chino actually defended against his own side, and that is a good challenge there from Olmedo.
Yeah, Menon got hit in the face, like directly in the face, but he's okay. Yeah, the referee asks him if he's okay.
How's your nose? Yeah, it's still there.
Bien limpio. Ok. Sigue. Perfecto. Ojo. Ojo. Sigue. Limpio todo, limpio. Ok, clean.
Well played. Once again, there. Good work from Wanderson.
Let's see what Vasura can do.
Clean, clean.
Showing some skill, but not finishing. Here it is. Oh,
picked that up. Picked that up, pardon me. Picked that up well there. Just didn't quite drop for him. And Rafasid once again showing why he's one of the big main defenders in his team, not the tournament.
Yeah, that was directly in the face. Let's see what Basura did great with Wenderson. We're still tied 2-2 here in Mexico City in the first day of games, the first day of matches here in the Kings League World Cup. It's been quite an interesting day.
So far it's been, yeah, interesting. I mean, the two wildcards so far have both lost, but they've both been right in it till the end.
Let's see if Persas can keep that tendency going.
The next match is between two wildcards, is it? It's going to be our next match is US Steel against G3X.
So Ukrainians against Brazilians.
Bit of a cultural difference there.
Quite the difference. Basura to the inside. Let's see what he can do. Out wide.
Thought it'd be worth a shot.
Is that it? Oh!
I don't know if it needed to be quite as elaborate there.
I like the flexibility there on Huba.
So again, Lopez. Oh, he stitched him up there, dived in a bit.
Oh,
no! That.
Tete, what are you doing? Tete Diaz. He had a clear shot at goal.
I think he was trying to just steer it into the far corner, wasn't he? But
he got too ahead of himself, I think.
That was you've got to hit that, you know, without sounding the cliches, you've got to hit the target from there. Cliches are cliches because they're true, actually. Though,
exactly. It's hard to not use cliches because they're true. Let's see Wanderson.
We know can hit it hard and likes a shot. This time he hit it hard, but wide.
Let's see, another chance. Here's revenge for Dindin.
Oh!
No! That's two now.
To be fair, he didn't have an angle really to shoot there.
This one was way much harder than the
he needed someone coming in into the area, somebody really attacking that ball.
Bruno Lambao is quite the player. I'm impressed. I insist. 10 shots against 9. It's been quite a contested game.
Very even. By the way, just to show people, no, there's no little blue chevrons up there now. So that means today, this game, we don't have presidential penalties.
Oh, here you go.
Oh, what a bit of defending that is from Sid. And
that was
Jean X Bong. Can't believe it. To be fair, that's full credit to the defender rather than demerit, I would say, to the forward. That.
Look at Monterde. Oh, what? That was an important save. So I think that Portuga, now for SXP. Has come on with that bleached hair. Sort of like David Beckham back in the day. There's Sid. Let's see what they can create here, SXP. Yeah, that's a foul. His leg was way too up and with his feet showing the front.
There's Thiago Grippi.
Okay.
Basura. Out to Migulha. That is Grippi.
Oh, nice little
Let's
down
see.
the line, keeps it in as well.
Intercepted by Persas.
Missed that.
Here we go. Let's
Chance.
see.
Oh, what a good save.
That was it. That was it.
Yeah, he puts that away and it's 4-2, isn't it? Because it's a double value goal.
That was Chino Lopez. That could have been game defining right there. The fans in the stand are asking for a penalty. Let's see.
No, nothing, says the referee.
Who's down on the ground? I think that's Menon. Yep, that is.
Menon.
Luis González Menon.
Sí.
So they told us a few minutes ago it was 1
sí,
million people watching this first day of Kings World Cup all over the world. Thank you so much for tuning in.
¿Qué fue la caída?
So it's the fall that hurts him.
No.
Look at that again.
I wouldn't say it's a penalty. I don't think there are enough elements.
Good save. Good save, man. Good save.
Good save.
Wait.
We've had quite the injury time here at this game between SXP and Persas.
Mira ahora, mira ahora.
Ahí voy. Dale. Claro, fuerte. Ahí está.
¿Puedes?
Yeah, looks like he's okay. Nothing like a bit of magic spray.
Okay, wait a whistle. Dale, puede ser, seguimos.
Yeah, let's carry on, says the ref, so let's carry on indeed. Nice footwork once again there by Saura. Oh my goodness, that was quite a close place to goal there, Monterde, and once again.
Rafa Silva has been quite the defender today. Oh, what a strike! Too powerful, too strong, too
It would
high.
have been a brilliant technical gesture there from Almeida, wouldn't it, if he'd have scored there. That's a decent turn as well, but well defended.
You have to have that special touch to finish those plays. Here it is, let's see. Oh, what a game Bruno Lambao is having. Scored the first goal and has had very important saves.
Yeah, that goes to the roof, so throw in.
This game is picking up. We got a little less than 10 minutes to go here.
This time it's Almeida who's down.
Stop the time.
So much injury time today.
He almost if he does half a little somersault to celebrate there, doesn't he, Lambao?
Mejor. Persas, hay que cambiarlo, está sangrando.
Got to change him, he's bleeding.
It's blood.
Yep, there's blood, so he has to be a substitution. Obviously, this turf.
Perdón.
Oh, we've all had.
If you haven't had
burns.
it, you don't know. You haven't lived.
I'm going to sound like an old man now, Juan Carlos. But when I played, we played on dirt in Spain. Not in England. We played on grass. That was great.
Of course.
On mud. You know, but you know, and you go to bed after playing on dirt, you know, and you play in defence.
You can't even move.
And you wake up and, you know, because you've skinned your knees, and you wake up and the sheets are stuck to your knees. Kids don't know they've lived.
Exactly. And you complain about this turf?
And then your better half complains that there's all nastiness on the sheets.
All right, so we're into the 32nd minute. I think out of the 3 games, out of the 3 matches we've had this morning, this has been probably the tightest one. But this could be it.
Oh, once again, just slides away then from Faham.
Just right above the goal. Let's see what Persas can do. Guti. We still haven't had any real important plays by Chino. Well, actually, yeah, one. That's about it.
He's been in there and about. He's been very willing, but I mean, SXB have defended very well.
Let's see what Rafa Sid can do here. over to Guti. It's almost to the ceiling, but no.
No, that wasn't that far away from the drone, to be honest, there.
Almost.
Yeah,
I wish.
There's a special prize for the drone. It's called a bill.
You have to pay for it.
Yeah. Ooh, bad touch there. Once again, chance here on the break.
This could be it. Basura with a shot. Ah, well blocked.
Some of the blocking has been tremendous.
It has been. The blocking and the physical play. This could be it. For SXP, and it is! That's Basura!
Well. Sean X Bong will be happy with that.
He's
he does him on his near post there. Trying to spread himself, and I think he's done him on the near post. That is a very clever finish.
That's 3 now, SXP. Oh, Persas.
Gone for No, they've already used their secret card, which is the star player.
You're right, yeah. Which hasn't really been a differential factor. I wonder what the special card for SXP is.
Might be a price. This stage, less than 4 minutes till your card's not worthy. It's got to be either a shootout or a penalty, or the joker, which you use for a penalty. Because it's not you're not going to use a double value goal, are you?
Or you don't have time to use a double goal, or obviously not star player.
And if you're going to have the chance to send, for the sanction, for the 4 minutes suspension,
still don't have enough time.
You use it. You'd have already used it. Has kept it in.
Let's see, Farhan. This could be it. Let's see.
Oh, to be fair, let's give some credit there to Monterde, who makes him hurry.
Farhad Rouyani with the attempt at goal, but still 3-2.
He gets across really well, even though he doesn't act. I don't think he doesn't get a touch on it. He does a good job.
I am so curious to see what the secret card for SXP is. So curious. I mean, you're right. It has to be either one of those.
Penalty or shootout. If I was a betting man, and I've got a betting company as a sponsor.
So we can say you are.
And again.
Monterde. That's the same combination. Cuba. And Monterde saving Persa's goal. Still 3-2 here. Only almost 2 minutes left until the 38th minute. Cuba. Let's see what Cuba can do here. Steps on the ball. Tries to get it to Basura, but still with possession.
That's nicely worked.
Yep. Way to clean the ball.
And well picked out there by Vonderson.
Oh. There it is.
Whoa! Well, so nicely worked. Just pulled the players out of position, gave his companion the space, and that shot there from Fayad Rodayi.
Oh, there it is. Here comes the secret card. Here comes the secret card. He has to press a button.
Yep, there's the button. Press it. Thank you.
Yep, we saw it like a minute ago.
So next time the ball goes out of play, we'll find out what that is. It's again, well defending, and he's been on the pitch all the time, hasn't he? Lopez, or Chino Lopez, he must be pretty weary now.
Yeah, frustrated.
Again, but just I said, he's played 20 minutes non-stop. Football 7. It's full bore, isn't it? You don't get a second really to rest because you've got to track back.
Let's see from the break what they can get here. Basura.
Again, well played out wide.
Let's see now. Let's see what the.
So it's a corner.
Secret card. Let's see.
Okay, penalty or shootout.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's see.
Okay.
Da, 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 da.
There it is.
Okay,
Shootout.
penalty shootout.
And who takes it for you, Wanderson?
That's a good question. I mean, Huba, I've seen some pretty interesting skills for Huba.
Remember, you've only got 5 seconds. And tell you what, 5 seconds is so little time.
It is. It's not enough. You know, Tito Villa for Muchachos FC, he was telling me this is probably one of the hardest phases of the game because you don't know whether to kick the ball too far away and then just shoot it or to keep it short.
I think you've got to look to take on the keeper.
Yeah.
And slip it past them on one side, but you can't change your mind. You've got to know what you're doing.
Exactly.
Do your little
just
shimmy.
like a regular penalty.
I mean, it's not something I ever scored.
Just like a penalty.
You know, I tended to sort of be really good at hitting the keeper's body. So it's about the middle of the keeper.
Yeah.
In the middle of the midriff. You know, the most central part of the keeper tended to be what I used to hit.
So it's going to be Elton Arabia. Let's see what we can do.
1, 2, 3.
Oh,
I don't know if it was out of time. Yeah. You have so little time. No, I don't. No, I think he took too long.
Just
the buzzer. I think the buzzer
limit.
goes before he shoots. It's all right if it goes after you've shot and the ball's on its way into the net, but you've got to pull the trigger before you shoot. And he does really well. That's real futsal skill as well, isn't it? That.
Let's see.
But I think it took too long.
Obviously, they're checking it to see.
You need more than a VAR. You need a VAR
check.
with sound, don't you?
Check. No goal.
No, took too long.
No goal. Por poco.
For very, it was a fraction of a second.
All right, so now.
A ver, la única
part of
que
the game.
pudiste desbordar lo hiciste.
As our
Necesito
Ukrainian
que la
boys
bola
are just arriving.
UA steal.
It's really unlucky that, because he does really well, but just took that fraction too long, and it just shows how you've got to cover those first 5 or 10 yards basically
quickly,
like Usain Bolt, haven't you?
Chicos, 2 o 3.
You could break an Olympic record for that.
2, 3.
Referee saying 2 or 3 minutes. I would say 3. We've had a few persas who've been down. But there again, at the same time, there's part of me feels, if your team is losing, why should they add on extra injury time because it's your players who've wasted time?
Right, yeah.
So it's a double win, isn't it, really?
Pero ¿qué ha habido, tío? Si no ha habido nada.
What's there been?
Yo haría 2.
Well, I'm going to do 2, the ref says. I didn't give 2 minutes.
I'd say 3.
You see, but all the time that's been wasted has been lost because of persas. And the more time that is added on, the more that benefits persas at the moment because they need a goal.
So we're seeing that VAR check.
You need it with the sound, really, don't you?
Yeah, but you can clearly see he shoots right after the buzzer. So from now on, in the next 2 minutes, the goals count double.
Until the end of the game.
Until the end of the game, yep.
So that's why I'd be in favour of saying less injury time. Because the team that's
been wasting more time
provokes it, benefits from it.
Pesado eres.
Ooh, good challenge.
Those challenges, I don't know, I'd think it twice. Let's see, Rafa, see what he can do here. Obviously, the secret card for Pesas has expired.
Yeah. And it does show once again that those aren't a guarantee of...
Those are not a guarantee. Either that one or the 4-minute.
Just to very quickly remind you that you can vote for your player of MVP on the Kings League Twitch.
I would say Araujo, the goalkeeper. He's had an amazing game. Is that a foul? No.
Bruno. Bruno, is he? No, is that Bruno?
Yeah, Lambao.
Is Araujo? Okay.
It's like Brazilian tradition to have like 16 names.
And a nickname.
And a nickname.
Yeah, I'd say
For those
Bruno
16.
would be my man. My man.
I'd say Bruno too. Apparently, Basura is winning.
Whoa, Wanderson, that's very clever. Get up, get up. Yep. There's a little slip there. I think sometimes it might be worth, if the keeper's off his line, sometimes it might be worth the other keeper having a go, just to force them back a wee bit.
Right, yeah.
Keep them on the toes.
So 30 seconds, well, plus obviously
whatever
added time. It was 2 minutes. It looks, for now, like this is going to be the first wild card team to take the victory and the step into.
But as we know,
you
it
never know.
ain't over until
she sings.
She sings. And she hasn't even warmed up her vocal cords. 2 minutes, yeah, I think I'm on the side of reason there.
Yeah, they got to keep the game short.
And, and now if we see, SXB wasting a bit of time, well, the referee can add on. That's a minimum of 2 minutes, isn't it? You can always add on a bit more. Oh my goodness, that was close.
Chino, he was the star player, didn't take advantage of those few minutes, he had pretty much the entire, it was actually the entire second half.
I think it was on all the time as well. He didn't get a break. At the end, he didn't look like he was going to score because he was creamed.
1 minute to go.
Yeah, this has been really good from SXB. I've been really impressed by them. But I don't know if they're a better side than the German side or our Belgium team that just lost, but I haven't been massively impressed by Persas. Not been really.
Me neither, yeah. It's just one little step short, Not quite there.
But there's still just over 30 seconds.
And anything can happen. Right now, Basura, number 11. I agree with that. 40% to be the MVP. Keep voting. Keep casting in your votes to choose the MVP. Let's see.
This should be it. This should finish the game off. Just keep the ball down this sand.
We have 10 seconds left.
Game management. Very clever.
5 seconds left.
Don't lose that there. Don't break our TV screen because you're right in front of us. And there is the final whistle. So, SXB calls what I would say is the first surprise in our Kings World Cup. Beating Las Persas. Hombre, they'll have another chance to sharpen their claws. But SXB, they're into the next round. They're into the knockout stages.
What a game by SXB. They look tired.
And there's a couple of... Who is it down in front of us? It's Brian Gutierrez, who looks as if he has given everything and he has nothing left to give. He needs a hand to get up to his foot. Guti.
I mean, the heat here hasn't helped at all, for sure.
The heat, the altitude. But really, great win. So they controlled that really well in the last few minutes. I thought the game management after they got ahead was excellent. And Bruno Lambao stopped just about everything. There goes, just in front of us, there's the stats once again, and lots and lots of shots from Persas, but
not enough.
Not enough
to give him the pass to the next round.
We'll get a quick interview now with our man, our MVP.
And here are your Liberty scores.
Very happy. It's a team event, you know. It's not just me, it's the whole team, you know. We all work together. We're delighted to be in the next round.
Exactly. It was a hard game.
I'm looking forward to the bonus.
Ya es MVP debutando, primer mundial, y ya tienes tu ya es MVP. ¿Cómo te sientes?
Muchas gracias. Lo importante es siempre la victoria del equipo. Pues tenemos un buen equipo, pero este es un juego un poco distinto, ¿no? Tenemos que también dar el merecimiento también para el equipo de los persas. Pues es un equipo muy bien entrenado, que si juegan el juego, ¿no? Lo sabe cómo hacer, pero yo no decido y salimos con la victoria. Eso es para toda la gente de Saudi Arabia y también de Brasil.
Eso es, felicidades y éxito en el siguiente partido.
Muchas gracias.
Go out, enjoy your mineral water. There you go, there's the highlights. That set the tone, didn't it? That goal from Bruno. And that was an effort, well in. Anyhow, we'll leave the highlights. We'll be back in a moment with UA Steel against G3X. Initials are the order of the day at the moment. Juan Carlos, you have to say goodbye now. You have a date with destiny.
Yeah, I think I can still do this first half, and then we'll go on to see who wins the championship at Liga MX, either América or Cruz Azul.
I think that starts just after we finish. So.
Right when we finish.
All right, I might go somewhere.
Aniquiladores. O sea, todavía no es el partido de aniquiladores, pero esta gente está... ¿Desde qué hora están aquí? ¿Desde qué hora están aquí?
Desde las 11.
Desde las 11 de la mañana y esperando a quien quieren conocer, por supuesto, a Juan y a Espe.
Claro que sí. Más que nada en jugadores, yo a Mario. Mario, mi MVP.
Espinosa.
Feliz cumpleaños al matemático del gol, la verdad.
¿Está cumpliendo años Mario?
Sí, es cumpleaños de Mario.
Ya le trajeron un pastel, producción, le están trayendo un pastel a Mario. Por supuesto que tienen que celebrar. ¡Que cantaba! Pues un cumpleaños de Mario, felicidades Mario. Ellos van a esperar su partido de aniquiladores para hablar y conocer tanto a Juan como a Espe. Y nos vemos al rato en este partido.
And with that, you know who's coming onto the pitch in a little bit more than an hour.
There's going to be plenty of things to look forward to in the Stallions. Trust me, you will see things on the football field that you will not see before, because we know what's going to happen. And there'll be a big announcement in that as well.
I've heard.
Stay tuned if you're Italian and speak English. Meanwhile, we're back with the UA Steel, Slava Ukraini.
All right, G3X FC, Bruno Agnello, Kevin Oliveiro, Andreas Vaz, players, the top players, the star players, and for the Ukrainian side, obviously President, you know. Have you ever heard of a certain Andriy Shevchenko?
Yeah, didn't really cut the mustard. Didn't cut the mustard at Chelsea, but apparently he was quite good before and scored a few goals.
With AC Milan, what a run he had with the Italian side.
They have got a heck of a team. The Ukrainian, they have got Marlos Romero, who is a Brazilian who has played for Shakhtar Donetsk. They've got Andrei Pietov, who has 102 caps for Ukraine. They got Dmitro Shevgrinsky, who people remember him for his less than successful time at Barca, but he was also a bit of a legend. Good player on the ball.
But he was there.
Exactly, and they've got Konoplyanka, Andriy Voromin, who has a curriculum like I don't know what.
like a lot like, is that blue or black? That's blue.
It's
That's
dark blue.
Yeah.
Dark blue.
I was gonna say that looks like Juventus, but it's blue. It's not black.
It's like Huddersfield Town.
Exactly.
Hello! What's up? А коли мені скажуть? Мені скажуть, коли.
Lebwonga, our Ukrainian president. Presume it's there. Doesn't translate
Я
that
знаю,
well
що
in
на сліві.
English.
Hello! Hello! А ніхто мені нічого не каже. Почув. Whoa! Hello? Thank you, bro. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we saw
Наші
them.
пацаки вже в кругу.
We saw
Ви
them
поснімайте це, ну я вас дуже
yesterday
прошу.
for the
Що з
presentation.
режисером?
Once again, all again with their
Please.
national flags.
Чого?
Sent a picture to a Ukrainian friend of mine who's obviously having to live out of her homeland for reasons we all know, unfortunately. And she said, "Oh, it just makes me seem so proud seeing them here. Thanks for sending me that." Can they? I like him.
I like him.
A lot, yeah. He's
I want to see him take a penalty.
Yes. Guys, hello.
Hi, ¿cómo estás?
So, by the way, unlike a lot of the South American teams, G3X are a wild card. They didn't play in the Kings League America. We're ready to go for our fourth game of our opening day session. UA Steel against G3X FC. I think the main man for G3X will be, I think, Kelvin Oliveira, Ballon d'Or at futsal, or football, Ballon d'Or at football, football 7. I'm so used to saying football 7 aside.
Football 7, right, yeah. Which is,
that's 7 aside to you people who are listening to us in English. And also Andreas Reis,
look at the
who
predictions.
is a 7-a-side world champion for Brazil. So
Who will win? Almost 50-50, but
I mean, look, if it's for names, big game experience,
Exactly.
11-a-side experience, you're going to say UA Steel, aren't you?
That's right.
But if you're looking at 7-a-side futsal, those little silky quick skills, then maybe it's
This
the
is for you.
Brazilians.
Gift from Ukraine.
Oh, look at that. They have them over.
And this is a
from,
personal clock.
Kings League
and
Look at
Ukraine.
that.
Someone's got a good
This is for you. Thank you very much.
We have
so much.
like little
Good
flag.
work, my friend.
I can't wear metal on my wrist, unfortunately. Only gold. It's funny how people can't wear things like iron or steel or glasses, but you can wear gold.
20 seconds.
20 seconds to go. I know if this was a muddy pitch and 11-a-side, I know who I'd be betting on.
Could you imagine how bad the conditions of the field would be already after
Vamos lá.
3 matches?
Pelo Nino, pelo pai do Barata.
The top
Vamos ganhar
technology
essa
here
porra.
at the Kings World Cup. Here we go.
2, 3, SX. Vamos, caralho.
Yeah, go. Yeah, you see, there's little things like the experience might just... There, you just saw that, didn't we? Yes.
Yeah, those details that give you up, right? Yeah. Oh.
Committed start. Oh, it's good work, good double and a good goal. Well, have some flying start there from Kelvin Oliveira. Gaules is the club president, who's very happy.
Very happy.
So,
que beleza, what a beauty.
Good finish there. You have to play it backwards. There you go.
See, I like how they're explaining the rules. It was clearly a foul, yep.
shoot down.
Yeah, so any foul at this stage is a shootout. Number 11 we've got on now is Konoplyanka. So, played for Shakhtar, Donetsk, Schalke, when Schalke were good.
Yeah, in the Bundesliga.
Oye, tengo dos jugadores. Fue antes de que se cumpliera el minuto, que tengo dos
Got
jugadores
two
aquí
players on.
adentro.
Did the foul happen before the minute was up?
Gracias. Dejo a los dos jugadores adentro. ¿Se quedan los dos jugadores adentro?
So should the two players be on? Doesn't really matter, it's a shootout. Little finer details of
Inbox.
the...
Inbox.
So you've got to wait in the penalty area.
Inbox. Yours. Sí. Do shoot. Sí, tú. No, usted allá.
Yeah, you
Inbox.
shoot. You've got to go up there. Sorry, Konoplyanka.
Sí.
Yeah, he's explaining to him he only has 5 seconds to shoot.
Espérame.
So Morales.
A lot of confusion here with the rules.
Ya tengo gráfico.
Inside the box.
Keeper has to have his feet on the line, obviously. So Morales, 1, 2, 3. Oh, put it wide.
Okay, no problem.
They still got plenty of game left.
Ya está en juego.
So we're 3 against 3. Now.
Let's see here. Obviously now you can take the goalie out, Andres with number 10. And this is Josildo Barata. The keeper, let's see
Here's
what...
Morales, got a spare, got a player wide. Well defended.
To make it 4 against 4, of course, 3 with the goalie. Let's see what the Ukrainian side can do here to tie the game, to put it even. And that was not the best attempt at goal. 30 seconds until we make it 5 against 5. This is Barata taking it all the way across midfield. Was not good at all. Bad communication with his teammates.
So I'm trying to work out who J.R. Morales is because he's a late addition to our squad. And there's quite a lot of players called Junior Morales in the world. Anyhow.
That's not good news.
Piatov.
Just above for Piatov.
39 years old. It's 102 Ukraine caps.
What a legend.
In the going hard was
a little bit
Mikola Morotrik. Dimitri Chigrinsky on as well. Just has a little slip there. Straight down that touchline.
Look at Andreas take it all the way. There's a shot, nice block.
Say Andreas is the 7-a-side world champion with Brazil.
You know how they call him number 7 for G3X? Thor.
His correct name, however, is Gabriel Menocchi. Oh, inches wide. What are we are now? We are 6 against 6.
And just about ready to be complete here.
Wanted a corner for that. Just flick past Chigrinsky.
This could be it, let's see.
And good save from Piatov there too.
What a save by Piatov.
For straight 4. Just backing off a wee bit there. And that was very, very close from Kelvin again.
post by Kelvin Oliveira. Andriy Pyatov with a very important save there.
Marlos. Romero.
And here we go. 7 against 7, and we're complete.
My first opinions in this, I don't know what you're thinking, Juan Carlos, is that the Ukrainian side, UA, still just a little bit slow. Maybe they need Morales.
You can tell.
They're 11-a-side players, aren't
That's
they?
right, and you can tell that they're more 7-a-side players from G3X.
Anyway, it's Pyatov. Decent ball there to Morales. Marlos. Chigrinsky. That's given away a little bit carelessly there by Moroziuk.
Look at Victor, what a play.
And what a good save. Right into his midriff.
You see that type of skill, like playing the ball or controlling the ball. Yeah, controlling the ball in like a very short range.
It's that quick turn, isn't it?
That's where it gives you off that you're a 7-a-side player.
I think he might be a bit winded there, Pyatov.
Yeah, he'll be good.
Did take it right in the breadbasket, didn't he?
Todo bien allá, sí.
Todo bien allá, he says. Is it all good? Yep. And let's keep playing.
Once again, Chigrinsky. It's given away that just a little bit quicker.
Look at how the way they move the ball. G3X, the way they played the ball.
They're a lot younger as well. A lot of the UA Steel players, they're sort of mid-30s and are going upwards as well, aren't they?
Right, yeah, and you can see...
You just start to lose your pace.
Not your touch, but your pace. But to have good touch, you need good pace.
Paquito paga.
Again, just advancing well. That's good interception from Chigrinsky. Marlos. Back.
Yeah, the UAC are not having a good time trying to get to the other side. The Brazilian side are looking much finer, much...
A little bit quicker, a little bit sharper.
Exactly. Sharper, that's the word.
It is Fedetsky on. Fedetsky. There you go, number 44.
That's too long.
Artem Fedetsky.
Josildo Barata with the ball. Oh. Yeah, look, he looks back.
Pepino.
Andrea Reis looks back to Casildo Barata, and he was not happy with the way he gave them the ball. Let's see. Pepino. Careful.
Bit of pressure on that.
Relax.
And throw it.
That was almost to us.
Well, Bruno had to punch one clear yesterday. Sort of gently, you know, sort of up in the air. But not a flying save, which is probably no bad thing. Number 10, we've got Andriy Voromin on. You remember him playing for Liverpool?
I do.
And Leverkusen and Borussia Mönchengladbach and Mainz. There's Victor. Looks a bit sharp, Victor.
Yeah, that was no penalty.
Uy. I wouldn't want to upset Mr. Fedetsky.
In which language are they insulting each other?
Well, I think there's quite a lot of a couple of Brazilians, aren't they, in UA Steel? English is the common language of insults.
You need to know a few little English insults to live about the world.
Nicely played. Fedetsky have the legs to get there, though. Oh, number 7. He does look like him as well, doesn't he? And once again, Pyatov gets down and recovers brilliantly to deny Victor's follow-up. Once again, in the wars, the keeper.
Again. He's been quite punished, Piatov, in these first few minutes.
Just something that happens. It was just, I mean, referees just saying it's something that happens in the game. I'd agree. Ball's there. He doesn't hold it. The keeper has to, the striker, Victor, has to go for it, doesn't he?
Good, good.
By the way, if you're looking at some of these challenges, if you had any idea that any thought that this might just be a bit of a joke competition, well, I think you're realising that it isn't. We've seen the competitiveness in every match.
No, it's tough, it's physical.
UA Steel going for that presidential penalty.
So president penalty, here we go. Let's see.
Is he going to take it, or will it be actually a shootout?
Let's check it out.
We haven't on our team sheet. We haven't got a substitute keeper down, have we?
We don't.
I must hear something here.
Betting for that, or going for that.
For what? Who?
So we are having a penalty for both sides.
Excellent.
Interesting and fun to see.
I don't need listen.
It's good.
When?
You okay? Yeah, just a bit winded. It's a bit warm.
In translation, in stream.
Drone flies in front of us, by the way. Look at that. It's very clever, isn't it, the control, way people can control the drones.
They hear me?
Gracias.
Presidents have to get from their boxes, get down the stairs. In some cases, they have to put their boots on.
They're trying to keep themselves cool by waving the Brazilian flag and making it win.
He doesn't have the look of a nervous man, does he?
Not at all. I like his confidence.
So next time the ball goes out, we'll have that.
It's about halfway the first half, obviously, with the time we're going to stop for the president penalty.
There's Marlos. Oh, we had that. The offside he gave, or the ball got out for throwing?
No, I think that was...
Penalty, president. Yes, offside, offside.
Offside. That was offside, yeah, thank you very much, ref. Well, there he is.
He's just walking with confidence.
Good to Mexico. You're going to take it with the flag on?
That'd be interesting. I mean, we almost had a mariachi hat penalty, but I think we're going to do it with the flag. Let's see.
I'm not convinced about this tactic. Oh, good save. Hits it hard, hits it at a good height.
Let's see now on the other side.
Yeah, good save. It's a good save at that height where you'd want to get it, but you've got to guess correctly.
Yeah, this time I think it's perks for the goalkeeper, of course.
Went for power, which isn't a bad idea, because if you don't always know where the ball's going, how can the keeper guess?
Right, yeah. I don't know if I would have done it with the flag on.
Yeah, I'm not convinced.
Maybe.
It'd look great, though, if it had gone in, wouldn't it? It really would have looked good.
Uh-oh. They hit one of the presidential boxes.
I think we've got more than one ball, though, so we're okay.
Let's keep playing.
Right.
So there's possession. Yep, it makes sense. G3X almost at 60%. UA Steel.
There's Maicon.
They haven't had that much of the ball.
Victor just slips that. Steadied the ship a bit, I get the feeling, though, UA Steel. You know, at the end of the day, if that had gone in, but if Sanans, there's Voromin. Do you remember his haircut? He had like he had a mullet, didn't he? And
very 90s style.
Bring back the mullet, as long as I don't have to have one. is Pepino.
Oh, look at that skill.
That's
look at that skill. That'd be quick on your feet.
Edmar de la Cerda. Oh, good defending. I think once again that was Morales who did really well there. Just avoiding, just a little bit away there from Tigrinsky.
It's kind of getting hotter in here.
Yeah, we got Valery Fedorchuk on, who is sort of player coach as well, number 55. Another experienced player, played for Lviv, Mariupol.
Victor here with 77. I like his hair. Kelvin. That way to step on the ball and just control the ball.
That's a big futsal sort of thing, isn't it?
That's very Brazilian, yeah. And I think that's very helpful here in at Kings League.
Just get a little space there, Victor. Again, just pulls it wide. Ball was moving, says the referees. It
has to be completely still.
Got the ball.
Moroziuk is now in. To Fedorchuk. He's going to play it back to Piatov.
Fedorchuk. Moving again from Fedorchuk. 6 of one, half a dozen of another, I think, going for that one. Looking for that little ball inside, but just not quite got the pace, have they? To get onto that sort of ball. Pepino out wide to Thor. He loses out to Konoplyanka. Goes down, wants a free kick, doesn't get it. Pepino, and this is a great chance once again.
Piatov.
He didn't play 102 times for Ukraine for nothing, did he?
What a save. What a miss, too. I mean,
just tries to slip it between his legs, doesn't he?
I think he had a better option to cross it.
Thank you.
But I insist, the Brazilian side are looking better.
Just a little bit quicker, a little bit
sharper. Yeah.
A bit younger, let's be honest. You know, as we said, most of the Ukrainian...
And that can make a difference. Or it does make a difference.
It does make a difference. Oh, dear.
Oh, dear.
And that was Kelvin Oliveira, who hit that one over the top.
The referee is very excited with his English.
There's our player coach. Got it out wide once again.
Yeah, that was... That ball was
offside.
out.
Offside.
Well, that was offside. I thought that was a...
Again, the offside, just to remind you, is behind that line, right at the edge of the area, or at the end, or it goes, extends from the edge of the penalty area.
So we're almost about ready for the dice, but it's been 6 shots against 1 on target. It makes sense. But
nice and back heel.
G3X haven't been able to capitalize that. The way they're controlling the game.
There's Boromin again. Fedorchuk. A little half chance there. And Morales controlled it, set it up there, but the shot there from Boromin went a bit high. Quite a lot high, actually. No, he's not really been worked, has he, Barata, so far?
I like that. I think he the soul, the brain of this team. And you still haven't really had a chance.
Thor and just takes it wide, and again Piatov sticks out a hand at the expense of a corner.
But in football and in life, if you don't take advantage of these moments...
Well, we saw that with Juniors in the first.
Right, yeah.
Did enough to have won, but didn't beat the keeper.
And that's basically the point of this game.
It is Wellington well.
Oh, what a play. Oh, unlucky. That would have been decorated.
Yes, bit of speed down this far side, but he didn't have enough there, Konoplyanka. So 34 years old. Big spell at Shakhtar Donetsk.
Here you go, 30 seconds.
Little step over. Oh!
What a save!
Brilliant save. Brilliant save. Brilliant play as well, it has to be said there from...
That wasn't in.
Andreas. Whoa, no. Just gets his fingers to it. Didn't know where it was.
That wasn't in.
Blinder of a save. There's our 38 minutes, so we will have this roll once again. It is rolled by the president of SXB, Sean Bong, I believe, who must be quite a happy man at the moment. Just seeing his side win the last game. Oh no, it is.
Mi pronóstico es un 3 contra 3.
Oh,
it was. We've been misled. That's Alana, the president of
Ranisa, and Abasa Gamer, the champions of the first edition of Kings League Americas.
5 against 5. What?
They were checking Piatov if he was okay. I love how... No, wait, come back. No, wait, stay. No, wait, yeah, we're good. No, wait, come back.
5 against 5. Well, a bit more space to exploit.
I don't think it's that much an advantage. 5. It's 2 against 2 or 1 against 1. There's much play, but I don't know right now.
There it is. Just span around. I don't think he went forward or backwards. Referee was watching that. He's quite happy with it. Oh no, he's not. Yes, he is. Anyhow, 2 minutes to try and change things, plus injury time. Shigrinsky.
See, it doesn't make that much of a difference when it's 5 against 5. I mean, yeah, maybe more space, but it's not as radical, obviously.
See, I think it might just slightly help the less technical side. Simply because
in this case, UA Steel.
Yeah, because the Brazilians have seen G3X, they're really, really good with those little step overs in tight spaces. So there's a bit more space, which might favour ever so slightly UA Steel. Oof, gets out well there, Barata.
2 against 2 corners. I mean, it hasn't been too one-sided.
They've just looked that bit more dangerous, though, haven't they?
Yeah.
And Piatov has made quite 3 or 4 good
He's had a great game.
I think you'd expect as well, but
let's see what
Andres. And he stoops to almost conquer there, Piatov. I mean, I don't know if we'll get half-time shot stats, but they'll be quite interesting to see, I suspect.
Yeah,
it's awkward to get down to right there.
Is slippery, and it's not helping. That grip you need to get the ball across, to get your foot across, and to give the ball that effect to get into the...
Here he is again, though, Andres Reis, so 7-a-side world champion. Just a 1 minute of injury time. They'll be quite happy with this, I think. G3X, they've controlled the last couple of minutes, haven't they?
Yeah, and I mean, I think
Best worked out is Victor.
Let's see. We still have been very brave to support. That was harsh.
No, I think it's just because of the clash of heads.
Yeah, no, that wasn't a foul, but
no, heads.
That was a.
It's
a strong crash.
Sí, hay que pararlo, por favor.
Mikolo Morochuk.
Maybe he's exaggerating a little bit. The medical staff is on the field, checking him out to see how he is.
Esa ahí bota tierra frente a ti, Paco. La tenía gris.
It's going to be it's going to be a neutral bounce. Drop ball. There you go, we have a low on the head.
No sé, lesionado. Está lesionado. Espérate.
I don't think he's going to be able to.
It's 30 seconds till half time. Just get him off, give him a little bit of a break.
Oh, we're having some. The lights are going crazy. Oh, Canta y No Llores is coming up. Another very popular Mexican folk song.
Which can be used in a variety of ways.
In a very variety of ways, in very different cultures too.
Sort of like, you're losing 4-0, ha ha.
Canta y no llores. Which translates to sing and don't cry. Oh, here it is. Let's see.
Oh, he's taking that too close in. Can he score indeed? He has right at the slides that one in. 2-0. Right on the stroke of half time. Let's have another look. Great foot. It's that tight footwork again, isn't it? Slips it across, and they thought
it was about time they put it. They showed it on the scoreboard. They dominated.
Lovely little bit of footwork. Half time. So UA Steel have got a lot of work to do. Juan Carlos is going to say his hasta luego, and we'll be back tomorrow.
I will be back with you guys tomorrow. I am off. And Bruno will be with you guys the rest of this afternoon. Still 4.5 matches to go here in Mexico City. And of course, it's Liga MX final day. So as soon as you're done here, you can go watch that.
Switch on the TV somewhere else. Watch some more football after 8 hours, 9, 10 perhaps of Kings League Day, Kings League World Cup Day 1.
Will it be Club America or Cruz Azul? We'll see. All right, we'll tune in tomorrow.
Bruno will make his way from pitch side where he's been watching very close to the action. Anyhow, half time. What we've seen so far is G3X look a little bit quicker, a little bit sharper.
Cara, that little os caras estão ofegantes mesmo, assim, mal.
Control. Great stuff there from Kelvin Oliveira in that goal right on the stroke of half time.
A gente vai ter 4 minutos com a mais. É tudo nosso, Agora é com tranquilidade, tudo que a gente queria.
They look a little bit more like an 11-a-side team. And said 7-a-side, 11-a-side.
Concentra aqui, ó. Vem.
It's football, but it is a different game. So we'll count it down again to the second half. Okay, off we go. Second half. A lot of work to do for UA Steel both got their secret cards, remember, after to use in the second half, and G3X still have their presidential penalty after UA Steel, so theirs saved. Ooh, chance here through the middle, once again Piatov. It would be, I think, a higher score if it wasn't for Piatov, who's got most things in this game so far. That's good to see that Morochuk has recovered from that on his head just before half-time. Marlos looking to make something happen, but once again Kelvin Oliveira helps get things going, and here's another chance. Little touch there, very rare. Long control there from Well. Man whose nickname is an adverb. Victor Vibi. And here again, that is cracking footwork again from Kelvin Oliveira, who, as you say, is a Ballon d'Or de Football 7, Football 7 Golden Ball winner. And he has just got that little extra something. I think that a couple of the Ukrainians, maybe I say great 11-a-side players, but maybe just in this format, struggling to adapt to. Bruno, you've been watching from the touchline. What have you made of it so far?
I have. I was down there, close action. I've actually been pretty impressed by Piatov, because I thought he would struggle with his mobility, and well, you can see he's struggling a bit physically.
Well,
but his shot stopping has been great.
He's taken a couple of knocks as well, hasn't he?
Yes, yeah.
So they've not got another goalie on the team sheet either. Oh, good save to deny Morales. Chance there here for the Ukrainians to get back into that. Well, Ukrainians and Brazilians. Does really well, gets out of his line there, Barata. And there's Thor, once again Piatov, but his handling wasn't great. Victor goes down.
Oh, penalty.
Lo desplaza una vez que le gana la posición, lo desplaza.
Referee saying he's got to the position pace, and he displaces him.
Una vez que le gana la posesión,
after he's won the ball.
Movimiento adicional con el brazo para desplazarlo.
It's not penalty. Well, the VAR, I suppose, will have a check.
Yeah. Check. He's saying there that if he doesn't touch him, it's a goal. That's what the Brazilians are saying.
Well, the thing is, the referee blew before he actually finished, so he can't really give a goal because it's already been annulled.
Gracias. Sí, gracias.
Bit more treatment for Piatov.
Going to have a look at the VAR.
Is he going off? He's taking his gloves off.
Oh God, yeah, looks like. Have they got another goalie?
Oh,
They've only got Piatov on the team list we've got. Piatov is the only keeper they have.
I think he's starting to regret answering that phone call from one of his teammates to come to Mexico.
So, yeah, I mean, there's a replay of that. I mean, is there enough there? I would say Victor's only a light lad.
Sí, por favor.
Let's see what they do now. The goalkeeper situation.
El balón va cayendo. No hay ningún movimiento adicional, no es contundente.
I don't think there's enough. For me, I don't think there's enough. Do you think there's enough there for give a penalty?
It's quite soft of me. I mean, it goes in.
I mean, it does look as if he's half rugby challenging him. Nope, no penalty.
It's off. Yeah, it's cancelled it. I think that's the right decision.
There's not a lot there.
No. And Victor has gone down a couple of times a bit late. In the first half, down the other end.
Sí, falta el portero. Bien, sí, gracias.
In the end, it's a foul on the keeper. Piatov is off.
Well, we can see him down there. He's taking his shirt off. He's sitting down on subs bench. There's no way he's
sitting down, looking pink, breathing heavily. bit like us, really, to be honest.
Número 55.
Well, they've probably played rock, paper,
So,
scissors as he goes in.
so what's going to happen by the looks of it? It looks as if the player coach, Valery Fedorchuk, is going to go in goal. I would have volunteered, but I'm obviously got to be here. Relive my glory days.
I think this is going to be a case of shoot on sight.
You're a professional footballer, right? You're normally pretty decent at most sporting things. You know, it's like all footballers are good at golf, for example.
55, ¿eh? Aquí está.
That is true.
So with a standing keeper, which obviously could be a factor if they have to play obviously a playoff match. West Ham Victor just clips. He's not very happy after having that penalty turned down, but just clips his heels up. And Zigrinski.
He's a bit more comfortable with that, isn't he? Because he, on the ball in that first half, he gave away quite a few cheap passes where he just gave possession away, which was never his forte. But
well, something gave him a few problems at Barca. Pep Guardiola's Barca as well.
That was a signing that raised more than one eyebrow.
Just plays that one nice one to Konoplyanka. Stan Victor does well, gets the foot in at the expense of a throw-in. Morales. Back to Zigrinski. Oh, not a great pass there.
No, doesn't give his teammate any advantage.
Edmard, number 80 for US Steel. Oscar Morales looks to turn. That's a great little bit of skill against, once again, Kelvin Oliveira. I just think he's a fantastic player. Good save. I'm surprised. It was.
Well, he sort of turned his back on it.
Right? Yeah, there you go. Use your body.
Let's see. Didn't get to see it too well there, but here we go. Unorthodox.
Made himself big. That's what you got to do as a keeper. Out to Victor. Andres. So football 7 world champion. Was clipped over the top there by Thor, and here is Kelvin Oliveira once again. Once again Fedorchuk, this time with his feet. Battling away there is Maros.
He was a very, very good player.
Yeah, that Shakhtar team had a few good. William was in there as well. Even.
Yeah, and what's his name? Ilsinho. He was very. That was quite a fun team to watch.
Edmar again. Dimitri Zigrinski. Oh, nice little footwork there from Bianca. Good save. Secret card being used by UA Steel. What will it be? They need a goal, don't they?
I think it's a star. I can see a star from over here.
Secret card?
Yeah.
The star player.
Star player.
UA Seals.
Junior Moraes.
You see, they're just...
Number 9, Junior.
They're showing a bit of inexperience there because you got your star player, you use that card right at the start of the second half, use it as long as possible.
No point in waiting.
Use that from the moment you're on. There is Junior Morales. So if Junior scores, it's worth double.
You know what, seeing this up close makes you realise that how important being quick is in football. Because obviously the group from US still are better. They're better footballers. But they don't have, Conor Bianca doesn't have the pace that he had 10 years ago where he got away from everybody.
Yeah.
But they're up against a group of lads who aren't professionals, most of them, but they've got that speed, that turn of pace.
Yeah, for example, Kelvin, I think Kelvin looks world beater. Well, he is a world beater, to be honest. At football 7, maybe at 11 aside, the extra distance just causes you a few more problems at really top level. There's Maicon. There he is. He's going to open it out to Victor. Well, throw in for G3X. And well held, sir. And I said this, what we were commenting on earlier with Juan Carlos, is that the UA Steel boys aren't really boys. They're a bit older than boys.
Yeah, exactly.
They're all, nearly all, apart from Morales, over 35. And Manos, can he weave his way through? Great save from Barate. He's not been called into action that much, but he's made 2 or 3 good blocks and looks to hurt his shoulder. Falls a bit heavily. Need a bit of help. And she comes on with a magic bottle.
I think he was a little bit a victim of his over theatrics there, as he saved it, sort of spun around a bit in the air and then landed quite heavily.
It's just a knock. If it was out of the shoulder, he wouldn't be sort of sat up being all right. Couple of players taking advantage to get a drink. You've hurt your shoulder, have a drink. Oh, no, it's bad. I want a drink. It's the shoulder that hurts. Secret card going to be used as well for G3X. Which will be used in the next time the ball goes out of play, or the next dead ball. Blocked by Victor and... Whoa.
Oh no, he hasn't. Shoulders in place, though.
Yeah. Unlucky not to keep that in. So let's see what the secret card is for the Brazilians.
La mano en esa jugada, pero veo que le pegan el muslo. Secret card, suspension, 4 minutes.
Junior Moraes, 9.
Who is the star player, of course, yeah.
Number 9, Junior Moraes.
So they've got a secret card. They've only had Morales has only used it, been on for 3 minutes. They're going to lose it for 4 minutes. You've got to play your secret player from the start of the second half. That's a novice's mistake, Valerie. That's a novice's mistake.
I don't think Valerie can make too many decisions now, though, being in goal.
Yeah.
Number 9, see, the star player. Star player. No.
It's a no-brainer, isn't it? Yeah, not like you can do about it. It's not as if you fouled anyone. It is the rule.
You could hear the Ukrainians asking the referee if they could change their star player.
No, you can't.
Oscar. Ya es check complete de la jugada del área, la anterior a esa.
Ukrainians speak
Espérame, a ver.
Ukrainian
Espérame, Miguel, párate ahí enfrente. Oscar, es que no escucho.
We've been there a long time, haven't we?
A very long time,
Okay,
but
gracias. Listo,
it's a difficult language.
I think anything where you have to learn a different alphabet
Yeah.
is complicated, isn't it? Unless you learn it phonetically. So fate's not really conspiring with UA Steel at the moment. They need to get back 2 goals. They used the star player, they used it late. He's been suspended by their rival's card. It's all going a little bit wobbly. There's goalish. Says it's bello, it's great. Morocho battling away there.
Yeah, they've still got their president fans there, aren't they? G3X, which
There you go.
was saying.
You got to use it before. If Gaulesh doesn't fancy it himself, he's Brazilian, I suspect he probably will. Oh, that's an important interception offside, though, anyhow. Bonneman was a good player. Just looks a little short of match fitness. He's 44 now, though, so.
That was another eyebrow raiser when he signed for Liverpool. Didn't quite work out for it there.
No. He was reasonably popular when he was there, though, wasn't he? I think, if I can remember correctly.
It was a bit of a transition side, that Liverpool side as well, right?
I'm trying to think, what year was that? Will have been 2009, 10-ish?
Yeah, it could be. I think it was just post-Torres. There'll be some Liverpool fans listening to this screaming
abuse at us, yeah, sorry.
How can you not remember he was there?
Gracias, Mark.
Down he goes. Goal kick. Still another minute and a half without Morales, and then he'll only have 3 minutes to make a difference. I've been quite impressed by G3X.
Yep.
And I like this player of football, obviously Kelvin Oliveira.
Oh.
Once again making the difference.
3-0. Gol, 3-0. Vamos. É do chat.
I think it's easy to translate that, isn't it? 3-0, vamos.
Enthusiastic celebrations.
Doesn't really get close to him, does he? Even though he slips. I think he might have been shooting there, but just good anticipation.
Just players.
Thank you very much.
Running on fumes, I think, for UA Steel. Not making that effort to run back, defend.
And it's Caio Japa who scores. And still the presidential penalty to come. So, but I think this sort of reflects what we've seen, to be honest.
What?
Certainly in football 7. Here he is again. Oh, that's clever. And again, 4-0.
É gol. Chapa do chat. Guerreiro.
What is it? Red Bull. They've been drinking Red Bull. It's not one of our sponsors. That is, again, it's the same combination, isn't it? Caio Japa, nice little back heel. Lots of space there, I think, near the UA Steel.
They're completely gone. They're out of this already.
Yeah.
Well, they have been playing with one player less on the pitch as well.
Hasn't helped.
To sort of make it a bit more difficult.
Not one player less. Your goalkeeper's gone off injured. You're 20 years older than most of your rivals. It's not a good combination. Or even 15.
Oh, and president penalty as well. To make things even worse. Oh. Poor old Liga.
Yeah.
Just before they take this penalty, obviously I wasn't on commentary with you in the previous match. What did you make of the Saudi Arabian side? Good.
Well, very good. I thought they deserved it. I wasn't that impressed by Peluche, by the Gatos, the Persa. Nah.
Persas have been weak most of the Kings League. They had one very good star player, but he dropped out of the team the last couple of weeks, and then they don't have too much.
But what I thought was really good from the Saudi side was the game management when they were going up. You know, they didn't really suffer.
No.
Here is our man Gaules, who's a bit of an Ibai Llanos clone.
Yeah. I hope he's got
Ibai can hit a decent penalty.
Yeah, I haven't seen him take one.
He can hit a decent penalty. Doesn't take a long run up.
He's from Bilbao, so...
Yeah, but he's a, you know... Yeah,
That's the worst penalty being taken by a Brazilian.
Yeah, that was a bit rubbish, wasn't it? You know, let's not pull our punches. That was the worst thing a Brazilian has ever done with a football in history.
It's up there.
It was a bit of luck. Quite a decent penalty, to be fair. It was just hit at that height where a keeper gets to it. But it was hit pretty hard.
Yeah, not bad.
On target. I think you can get it on target and make the keeper work, but that didn't really... Got a Bianca once again, showing a little flash of his former glories there.
Play on.
And Chigrinsky, lucky hand at the second attempt.
Nice header.
That's a proper centre-half header, that, wasn't it?
That was nice. Well, he turned his head. Doosh.
Yeah.
Even the second one's nice as
You
well.
want to learn how to head a ball, kids. There you go. Morales has 30 seconds to score, which would make it 4-2, but I think this is not looking particularly good. Ooh. Oh, well saved. Federchuk. A little tap into space there from Luis Sao.
Luis Sao is big. Very big.
It's unlucky. Must have put him off time just as what was going to him. Anyhow, 38 minutes, double goals.
Not really sure I can see UA still.
I can't see him scoring twice.
I'd like to see him score one at least.
Oh, yeah. Obviously, they get another bite at this.
Yep.
Everyone plays at least 2 matches.
And depending who they draw out of the teams that lose, they could have a chance.
We'll have to see, yeah. I mean, I'll have to recheck my notes, which are in the hotel room, to see is the draw. No, I think the draw's programmed, isn't it? So you would play.
We still don't know who they'll play.
So that, well, would they play? Persas? So I haven't got it in front of me.
I think my silence there was quite revealing.
You're the expert in this one. So again, that sprint for the middle. And once again, whoa! Good use of the body there.
It's so difficult, though, not to commit a foul.
I'm amazed that in the Kings League in Spain, there haven't been more horror shows at this sort of... He sort of just puts it in his side of his foot as well, doesn't he? So, by the way, just to remind you, there you go. You can vote on the Kings League Twitch channel for our MVP. It's looking good for Kelvin, I think.
Nice to see Piatov with 29%.
It was very good. He made a lot of saves. There's Boromin.
minutos.
2 minutes, says the referee, injury time.
Es abajo, ¿no? Es abajo, Miguel. Diles. Gracias. Dos minutos, Oscar. Copiado, ¿va?
Yeah, it's looking very good for Kelvin and the MVP. I think what they'll be looking to do now, just keep that ball intelligently. Oof. Oh, well saved. Right.
That's an outfield player save.
You've got to push forward, yeah. I mean, he is an outfield player, so do so. Tired legs there from Moruchuk. Again, keeping going out there as well as they can, as long as their legs hold on. Again, Morales, yeah, it's a tired bit of football.
See if we can get at least one goal from him, please.
Offside. It's all gone a bit flat, hasn't it?
Yeah.
All the other games have been tight, and it's been really in the balance.
Yeah, some of them have been a bit feisty, and there's been a lot of spice off the ball. But this one,
once again, that's lovely, lovely turn.
Using his humongous body to his advantage.
Quick feet for a big man. Has Luis out, and he is a big man. In the closing seconds, and there is the final whistle. In the end, a reasonably comfortable win for G3X against UA Steel, despite the worst penalty you're likely to see in this tournament. And plenty of work now for UA Steel if they want to make it into the knockout stages. I hope they've learned from the mistakes today, though, especially with the use of the secret card.
The thing about that is you learn, but maybe by the time you've learned, you're out of the competition. That's the only difficult thing about it for these new teams. But
you'll get a second bite, though, won't you? You do get a second bite. That is a big thing there. But yeah, they look decent, they look good, G3X, and you wonder how far they might be able to go. Obviously, it might depend on who they get in the next round.
I want to see them against a team that has a bit more energy, so it's a bit more difficult to move them around. Because today, they started finding gaps in the second half with quite a lot of ease. So I want to see a team that can defend, and it's not so easy to open them up. But I think they've got the skills and the players to unlock almost anything.
Yeah. Say they've got two Brazilian international futsal players. There you go, look at the numbers. I mean, the numbers say it all. Look, the 27 shots, 17 on target. The fact that they only scored 4 says a lot about Piatov, and to be fair to his credit, Fedorchuk, when he had to cover in goal, lots more possession, lots more passes, 15 dribbles against just 2. I mean, at the end of the day, it has to be said UA Steel were dribbling, but maybe in a slightly different way. Yeah, I mean, I think that reflects the score. I mean, that does very much reflect what we saw, but I wish all the best to UA Steel.
I think they're going to be a neutral's favourite.
Oh yeah, I think so.
They're all here with their flags, and just enjoying the competition. I think they're enjoying being together, probably. A lot of these players probably haven't played together in a very long time.
We've got a few things to look forward to now before our next
Just
game.
get out slowly.
Italian Stallions. Hang on a second. Can we
Kelvin,
hear from
congratulations,
Kelvin, who was
Dice
excellent, I
MVP. You scored an amazing goal and you had an amazing game.
Thank you. Was a pleasure. Our debut in the league, so it's unbelievable. I'm so happy, and our team played very, very good. So keep focused in the next games and keep going.
You're also one of the only team actually that won with a score with a massive gap on the score.
Yeah, like I said, our team play very good. We have a good defensive players, and amazing goalkeeper. So it was a good game.
Congratulations, enjoy, and we'll see you next time.
Thank you so much. Let's go.
we hear each other? Coming out. You're wondering who this is. This is Blair.
Where do I have to
Nothing
stay?
to the rock road. who is the president of the Stallions, and he has got a bit of news for Kings League fans, especially those...
Che sta passando? Che sta passando? Un motorino qui? Ah, e come mai direttamente dall'Italia con questo? Che c'hai da dire?
Tengo un annuncio che serve.
Come sta?
Ho un annuncio da fare.
There's something missing there, but he's got his suitcase with him. Let's see what news.
E che tipo di annuncio? Niente spoiler, immagino. Niente? Ah, di qua. Direi questa valigetta però sembra molto interessante.
L'hanno già vista una volta.
Questa volta sarà meglio?
Es la segunda volta che la tengo, esta camiseta, pero para nosotros esta es probabilmente más importante.
Vediamo allora.
What could it be? Could it be, do you think, the news that we are going to have a new Kings League in September? I'm going to put my money on that, and it is a red card. And the winner is...
Kings League. Oh!
Go!
Kings League!
Let's see what they say.
Oh, that's clever.
Hai visto la partita ieri sera?
Davvero?
Mamma mia.
Ma che partita? Di quello che sbaglia davanti al portiere, da solo. Ne vogliamo parlare?
3 volte nell'1 contro 1, 3! E non ne segna nemmeno uno.
Non ci credo, ma va.
La partita è stata decisa all'ultimo, ma se si mettono solo 2 difensori. Sì, ma l'ala non passa mai il pallone. Mai! Deve fare un cross! È facile!
Faccialo, vediamo.
Ma non è colpa sua, è tutta colpa dell'arbitro. Ma non vede niente o cosa? Quella la fischiavo pure io.
Non si può prestare più attenzione alle telecamere che al campo, signori! Con quel portiere è impossibile, è una statua, era gol doppio.
Poi mi tirano fuori una carta shootout e lì sì che si piange.
No, calmati,
Ciccio!
È arrivato un giocatore stella.
Ma che anch'io saprei far di meglio, dai!
Il prossimo dato te lo lancio in testa!
Ma dai, ma saprei farlo meglio io, dai!
Oh, guarda che mi sta strozzando! Pensate di saperne di più? Sì? Beh, vediamo cosa sapete fare.
So there you go, Kings League Italia, mamma mia.
Che grande.
¿Cómo
stai? How are you?
Todo bien.
¿Todo bien?
Todo bien, todo bien.
Bueno, entonces ¿qué?
Un importante annuncio.
Importante annuncio.
Importante annuncio.
Ha stato bien, no?
Sì, siamo felicissimi.
L'attuazione è stata bellissima, Hai fatto bene?
Sì, molto. Siamo felici. Volevo intanto ringraziare un'altra volta Gerard, grazie anche te ovviamente, per la possibilità. Ci teniamo tanto. Siamo tanto felici, siamo tanto pronti per questa nuova sfida, per questa nuova avventura. E il resto poi lo vedrete, ovviamente. Questo è solo un piccolo assaggio, piccolo inizio di quello che stiamo combinando e stiamo facendo.
Bueno, tenemos el placer de anunciar la Kings League Italia, que arrancará a finales de este año. We have the pleasure to announce Kings League Italy that we will start at the end of this year. And I hope that you will enjoy. I don't know English, I don't know Italian, no sé italiano, me gustaría anunciarlo en italiano, pero ya lo ha hecho Blur por mí. Lo puede hacer Miguel también, que sé que el italiano de Miguel es muy bueno. Pero bueno, que quede claro, Zlatan va a ser el presidente de la Kings League Italia. Zlatan will be the president of Kings League of Italy. And you will see in the next days, weeks, all the presidents in Italy, which I assume that you know some of them because they appear in the video that you just watched. Bueno, lo que estoy diciendo es que básicamente algunos de los presidentes ya lo sabréis porque salen en el vídeo, pero los otros los iremos anunciando a medida que vayan pasando los días de las semanas. ¿Alguna cosa más? ¿Contentos, felices? Felici, ¿no?
Sí,
vamos a disfrutar de Medallo contra Stallions. Totti lo tendremos aquí los próximos 40 minutos, así que a disfrutar y espero que gane el mejor.
Sì, speriamo anche noi. Dai, ciao. Forza Stallions, dai!
Ciao.
And I'm sure we'll have more announcements in the coming weeks and months. So let's see how this one goes. Stallions. Obviously, some big-name players in there. Not least a certain Francesco Totti, who will be. You see, I know in our publicity and sort of team sheets, it said it's the first time he'll have worn another shirt that wasn't Roma. But actually, that's rubbish because he also wore the Italian national shirt, if you think about it. So, but it will be the first time he hasn't worn one that wasn't Roma or Italy.
Massive respect for that.
Oh yeah, I think a popular player of everyone.
Oh, he's one of those generational players, one of those that you don't get so many. I was saying that earlier when we were watching Hazard. Hazard's one of those from the most recent generation that really stood out, that was special. Totti in those mid-noughties. Oh, him and Del Piero. Wow. That was some Italy team.
Well, they won the World Cup, didn't he? He's a World Cup winner.
Yeah, indeed. There was always the debate, when you spoke to people about football, it was, are you Del Piero or Totti?
Well, I think I was a Totti.
I was Totti.
I always liked a bit of Totti.
Francesco.
And we have our doubts. We're not sure what to expect from Medallo City, do we?
No, it was just a bit of a mishmash of players from a load of different nationalities. You know, most teams have got Ukrainian side. They're all Ukrainians, more or less. This Italian side, they're all Italians. You've got Nainggolan, who's Belgian, but he's played his entire career in Italy. You've got Vlad Marin from Romania, who's also played in Italy. So there's a common theme there. But Medallo City, you know, there's a couple of English players, there's Spanish players, French. So it's a bit of a United Nations, really. So I don't really know what to expect.
The last team, they were the last team to be included in the Kings League. Maluma is a Colombian city. The name of the team, Medallo City, by the way, is one of his songs. It's taken from one of a song title.
Not much
which
of
is
a Maluma listener, I must say. But
I must confess I'm not. I think it might be a bit reggaeton-y.
yeah. And just watching the players warm up, the goalkeeper for Stallions, insta-keeper, Antonio Giuliano, scored one of the best goals I've seen into the top corner. He's a big, big keeper.
There is Totti. Well, I mean, he's clearly enjoying his retirement.
Yeah, that's not the frame that we used to remember. There are two ways to go, aren't there? There's Juan Fran, where you look like the same as when you played. And then there's
the other route. But he was a myth and a legend.
Nah, he was incredible. And his shot power, the enormous variety of goals that he scored throughout his career, and that will not have gone away. That will still be there. That will still be a weapon and a threat to Medallo City.
The question is, how long will he be able to play? Because Hazard was a bit in and out of the game, wasn't he, for our Belgian side?
Hazard played a bit more than I expected, but surprisingly, it was his touch sometimes that let him down. Hazard's someone
whose touch, his first touch was just
best
unbelievable.
I've ever seen.
There you go. And if you are a player in Italy and you're watching this and speak English, they obviously will do casting. They hold a draft. It's like it's almost like sort of, what would you say, Operation X Factor. It's football. It's like almost football X Factor thing.
Show up and try and get through the rounds, and
then you might get
Kings
drafted.
League, yeah. Camera focusing on Francesco Totti. He's warming up on his own there. Whilst we wait for the game to start, it's taking a bit of a
while. I do have a couple of technical issues.
Yeah, I don't know, the Vespa, the announcement, maybe they slowed things down a little bit. I can't see Nainggolan. Maybe he's here. No, none of the players warming up. Raja Nainggolan.
30 caps for Belgium. Played all over the place. League champion very recently with Royal Antwerp. I think his last season in Belgium before. I think he's playing in is it Thailand or Indonesia now?
He's playing, that's a good question, because he's actually got some heritage from one of those countries, and that's where he's playing. But yeah, I can't see him here. He would be a player that would fit in quite well here, because he wasn't brilliant, but he was energetic. The position wasn't very clear what it was, but defended, he could score goals, making late runs.
237 appearances in his career.
As I say, I can't see him here. Maybe late commitments elsewhere prevented him from coming, or maybe he's available as of the second game, who knows?
We'll see. Yeah, I think he's...
Well, we're still waiting, still players having shots on goal and passing the ball around. I think it's dragging on a little bit for them as well.
Look, we're running a wee bit behind schedule. Yeah, I'm amazed.
Yo estoy emocionada. Yo estoy emocionada por el juego que se viene. Viene el equipo de Maluma contra Totti, que obviamente todos queremos saber Totti jugar en este momento. Pero las graderías definitivamente son rojo y blanco. Vean todos, les pusieron flyers, todo por todo lugar. Al otro lado también dice aniquiladores gigantes. Eso es increíble. El ambiente que se vive siempre aquí en la Kings League Arena, aquí en Ciudad de México, aquí donde ustedes pueden venir si no tienen sus boletos. Ya están listos. Le cantamos cumpleaños, o que dice que está cumpliendo años Mario. ¿A quién viniste a ver? Ay, tú, ya te vi a ti. A ver, ¿a quién viniste a ver tú? Yo vine a ver a Juan, a Aria y también a Mario Reyes, que cumplió años, y muchas felicidades también. Felicidades, Mario, que está cumpliendo años de aniquiladores. Vamos a... Mario. ¿Por quién vienes hoy? ¿Mande? ¿Por quién vienes hoy? ¿A quién vienes a ver? A Guillem ZZ. ¡Vamos, aniquiladores! ¡Guillem! Me puedo hacer para allá, pero es toda la gradería y toda la gradería de allá repleta de aniquiladores. Regreso con los casters, ya saben el ambiente. Por ahora vamos con Medallo y por supuesto Stelios.
That might be a bit nasty, that one. I think, you know, you might see a few girls in that. And yeah, we're already got Stallions against Medallo.
There are the two official club emblems, the Doberman and the Stallion. Bit of a cliche that, isn't it? The Italian side being called the Stallions.
Just maybe a little bit.
Well, there is Nainggolan. He's on the graphic as comes up as part of the squad, but we say we haven't seen him out here warming up with the rest of the team.
Man to look out for, by the way, for the Stallions. Sorry, not for the Stallions, for Medallo City is what, two. Chikosi Bazden, who is an international, number 11. He's an international with a man who wears shorts in his daily life because he's an international for Bermuda. There you go. I don't know if are they a member of FIFA Bermuda?
I think they are.
Do they play World Cup qualifiers? I don't remember seeing them in...
Oh, they probably fall at the first hurdle against
They might have to play...
Vincent and the Grenadines.
Did they play in the... Where would they play in the... Well, yeah, exactly. They probably play a couple of... They probably play a qualification round.
Yeah, they're pretty good at playing in triangles, but...
Anyhow, back to the game. Hey, thank you.
Oh, Players shaking hands. I'm really looking forward to seeing Francesco Totti out there today.
Who will win? 50-50? I'm going to say I do fancy the Stallions.
I think so, yeah.
In a footballing term.
More than anything.
Good looking lad though, Totti though. I mean, my auntie used to like him.
Yeah, I think...
I wanted that one.
Strictly about the football.
I wanted that.
You'd have to say Stallions, just because, as I said, Medellin City seems to be a bit of a mishmash of players that have sort of fallen through the net.
Are they a little bit freestyly? We have this feeling that some of the freestylers are really good to look at, but you need people who are used to playing actually competitive team football, because otherwise you just tend to run into a brick wall. In that case, it could well be Vlad Marin, who is pretty solid.
So who are they going with? They're going with Andrea Benedetti. And down the other end, it's Lee Rose. Away. Let's see if the ball drop. Lee Rose, the
well played that from
Englishman, getting there first.
I think until you've done it, played a few games, the starts are always a little bit disconcerting. You look at players that are not quite sure how to go about it.
Here, there's an open invitation for the keeper to push forward if he wants to. Ibby.
Just to remind you, one of the rules is that the keeper can't go out of his area when it's at this stage.
Getting carried away.
When there's an extra man on, you can, but until then, no.
Oh, here comes Benedetti. Lee Rose with a challenge.
Well, Lee Rose looks as if he's got a straight sprint through.
He's got an open field and a lovely finish from Lee Rose, telling everyone to hush inside the KL Arena. 1-0 to Medellin City.
Nice goal, nice finish.
Just before the other two players came onto the pitch, Leon.
Okay, so now we'll see Giuliano stepping forward as well.
Saying the warm-up, he scored a couple of incredible goals, so he's got a good shot on him. That wasn't the best.
That wasn't it.
Restart for Medellin. Jonathan Sanchez from Spain is now on the pitch.
10 seconds.
Come a long way here, Ibby. Oh, a blind pass to Rose, who wasn't where the shot stopper was expecting to be. Ibrahim Ugrada. Ibby. English as well. Leon Baldi. Now Vlad Marin, the Romanian, is on the pitch, urging Giuliano to come forward.
Got to move it a wee bit quicker, I think, at this sort of stage, and then hope that your companions don't lose the ball quickly. It's throw-in.
I think Vlad Marin fancies his chances of shooting from that angle.
Under 29 for Romania, by the way, Vlad. Played in the Serie C in Italy.
So, third team.
Yeah.
Logically, ABC. Well, here's Lee Rose, the goal scorer for Medellin City. Sanchez.
Well, not a bad effort, dipping as well.
Dipping, yeah. Leon Baldi coming a very long way Feeds it to Benedetti. Benedetti,
just a little deflection.
Yeah, and turned behind by Ibi.
Okay, we're going to go 6 against 6 in a moment.
And it's going to be Totti. Whee!
Wow. We should get to our feet for Totti.
Big applause from the fans. Not a bad ticket for the fans who've come here today. They've seen Hazard, they've seen Totti.
Well, they've seen a few. I mean, they've seen. I've got to be honest. They've seen Vorobin as well, who was a
oh yeah, of course,
bit of a star. Half the Ukrainian team was that they were just a little bit slow.
Maybe going long. So that was a hard one to control.
It was a bit of a bullet, that, wasn't it? Absolutely cannon there at Bernat.
And 7v7, finally. 5 minutes into the game, 1-0 to Medellin City. Vlad Marin has come off a Medellin player. No, it hasn't.
For that long throw, good smart throw. Rose half controls it. Forces the corner. Oof. Half a chance there. Got to get that one out. You can't.
The ball inside the box.
Oh.
It's a good save from Giuliano.
Can't do that. That is just asking for trouble.
Can't lose the ball there. So still Medellin City applying the pressure. Sanchez. That's good footwork there from Bedmar.
I think my first impression is that maybe we were a little bit, maybe I underestimated Medellin City.
Could be.
Or maybe we overestimated Stallions. We shall see.
Could also be, but very, very difficult Kings League. The one I always see that they open those spaces for people to bet on this competition. So difficult to.
I think you've got to see everyone first, haven't you?
And even 6 minutes into a game, one team could look much better, and just so many things can happen. But anyways, here is Francesco Totti. Interception falling into the hands of Ibi.
I think we've just seen. I think he's had the ball twice, Totti, and both times it's just class. His pass has just like opened up the rival side. So I think the big factor could be how much Totti can last in this game. How much can he participate?
This is Vlad Marin.
A slightly low-key start.
Yep.
Maybe again just looking for the ball, Totti.
Gonna have a shot.
Whoa.
There's Francesco Totti. Love to see it.
Was that just a rangefinder from him? Once again, looking for that long ball.
Been a tough old job for Bernat so far. He's been given these long missiles. Some space here for Valduani.
Whoa,
It's
good
a
save.
Great save from Ibi. Altolini again. Trombetta. Altolini.
And again.
Had some power on it. Falls to Trombetta. Totti. Oh, there's that trademark chip from him.
And again, good blocking though, good defending. They've got good, decently well organised at the back at the moment. And
Totti volleys not
again, just hooks it.
catching that curl that he's looking for from left to right. But I don't think...
a few little warnings though, aren't there,
yeah,
there from the Stallions?
And Totti's had 2, and I don't think he'll need 5 to score a goal. Is he going to go long again? I think Bernat is hoping that he won't.
Just to remind you,
There's another one for you.
If you're tuning in and you've not seen the first 4 games, here we are in the opening day in the Kings League World Cup here in Mexico City. 2,250 metres above sea level. It's not been reflected in the play, I would say. It's been pretty high octane.
From Marin Bernat trying to get in behind, and he nicks it off Leon. There are 2 players in the box screaming for the ball. That's selfish from Ilias Dami.
Ooh,
and then a frustrated tackle, but he had 2 players alone in the box.
Ilias there with that challenge. Yeah.
No, imprudente.
Imprudent.
Permíteme. ¿Puedo reanudar Oscar?
Oh, Francesco Totti will be taking this
Anterior.
free kick. Does he shoot? Just a couple of metres in front of the halfway line.
Yes, he does.
Yes, he does. Ooh.
Just wide, this the other side. I mean, how far is that really? It's only about 25 metres, if that, isn't it? You know, he'll scored a few goals from that distance.
Yeah. Well, these 7-a-side football pitches, almost from the moment you come into the opposition's half, you've got a chance to shoot. Lini's screwing for the ball on the left. It's a nice 1-2.
Nice Totti, he's got time here.
Oh, he slips. There's a rebound available. No one's run into the box for the follow-up. On from Ibi. It's going to go straight into the hands of Giuliano.
Well, he's had 3 shots. He's had 4 shots now, Totti. You know, you said, well, he won't need 5.
Oh, who's counting?
Well, I am now because you said it. Obviously.
If he scores, I'm celebrating right in your face.
Well, I was going to say, this is his last chance. Oi, they're just trying to get on top now, aren't they, the Stallions?
He did well there, Baldini, cutting in, but you can see that he's very right-footed. Training wear collection.
Training wear now, by heck.
Not just the official team shirts.
Training kit as well. Bernat hoping for a ball that he doesn't have to jump about 8 foot into the air for.
He's coming short for it now. But on bed that with the interception after that pass from Dami.
Some of the cheerleaders getting going for the Aniquiladores, who are up next against West Santos.
Totti, is this number 5? It is number 5.
Oh, see, that would have gone in otherwise, wouldn't it?
I was hoping that was it. It was a brave block, though.
Mr. Ref checking.
Calma. Mover en el hombro. Veo que golpea aquí. Calma. Yo veo que golpea aquí. Calma. Yo veo que golpea aquí. Para esta zona. Calma. Golpea en esta zona.
Not looking for checking for a penalty, is he?
Para mí, golpea en esta zona. Calma. Dime.
The referee saying that it was on his shoulder, not any part of the arm.
Gracias.
Is he going to look at it?
It looks like. I must confess that I didn't see anything that made me think penalty, but...
Well, if this is a handball, I think it would count as the Totti 5th shot being a goal.
Actually, look at this.
Okay. Sí, okay.
Whoa, yes.
Thank you.
Question is there an offside though? Look at, is there offside?
Penalty it is.
Do you know, from where I was, I thought he'd headed it clear. It just tells me how much use I'll be as a referee.
And look who's taking the penalty. So it's going to be his 6th shot.
Gracias.
Not far off.
Gracias, Oscar.
Well, I suppose I'm going to let you say that his 5th one forced the penalty as well.
Oh, you can try and put him off if you want, but this guy's taking penalties.
He's taking penalties in front of Lazio and stuff like that, hasn't he? You know.
Totti against Ibi. Can Totti get his first goal?
Oh, that is a moment you remember, don't you? If you are...
Well, he slipped, just like Hazard slipped this morning when he had a chance clear on goal.
If I was Ibrahim, I would say, you're not taking that away from me. Are they saying he moved?
Espérame, todo lo revisan, nada más deja que lo revisen.
One of our companions making me a yeah right face. No, but we're okay. On we go.
Oh, Francesco, dearie me.
7 shots now, Bruno, I'm just saying.
Good save from Ibi, though.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing away from the goalkeeper. He saved the penalty against Totti, as you say. That's a collector's item. Hope he gets sent the video and photos so he can talk about it with his mates.
I saved a penalty from Totti, mate.
Spit out.
To be fair, it's not all he's saved. He's saved 2 or 3 already. Game being played, isn't it? And in the Medellín City half. Medellín City.
Totti seeing plenty of the ball. Thrown in towards Trombetta. No, Karan.
Totti sticks a leg out.
Miguel.
Jonathan Bernat battling away. Can he salvage something? I don't think he could.
Estás hasta allá, Miguel, no estás posicionado.
Taken quickly.
Estas son mías, Miguel. Nada más dime, nada más mándame la alerta, yo decido. Gracias.
Joseph Diomande, the number 18, further away for Medellín City. And again, ooh, he got a bit of a swerve on it that time, but it just kept it high. 8.
It's. Do you know what I love is how much respect he commands from his teammates that no one has a go at him for shooting all the time. No one even looks at him. Yeah, Francesco, go ahead, do whatever you want. I'm happy with it.
Put you in the Vespa, mate.
Challenge. The Stallions continue to progress. Oh, that was a clumsy challenge. Has he got away with it?
No, he doesn't get a lot of ball, does he? But is it so late? It's almost...
Le cae encima, él pisa al otro jugador. Accidentalmente.
So the first thing, he stepped on him accidentally.
Gracias. Gracias. Sí, no, está bien. Está bien, sí, pero yo tengo que hacer protocolo. Para mí no es penal. Él te pisa a ti. Está bien. Él cae encima accidentalmente, nada más.
He steps on you, but does he actually get the ball? It's Jonathan Sanchez who makes the channel, does he? Does it challenge? Does he get the ball?
Es un protocolo que yo tengo que seguir, el esperarme a ver que la revisen el VAR para descartar nada. Yo veo lo mismo, ajá, por eso te digo, sí, está bien. Nada más concéntrate, ¿va? ¿Está bien?
Vamos.
Bien. ¿Se puede o no? Bien. Vamos a jugar. Tú lo pisas a él. Calma. ¿Cómo estás?
How can the referee say to him that he tripped up?
He goes in feet first, doesn't get the ball.
All right, so it's no penalty.
Fue córner, ¿eh? Salió en la línea de meta. Oscar, ¿me puedes?
Was it a corner? I've forgotten what it was.
Wow, I'm amazed that's not
I'm a little bit surprised.
Amazed. He's got away with, not murder, but...
Slightly wild challenge. So what is it? Is it a corner? Is it a drop ball? It's a corner.
It's a corner.
Which Matías Pera will take.
Totti looking for the best option. Finds Trombetta. Out on the left. Save for Ibi. Shot coming in from Baltolini.
Oh,
run into trouble.
Oh. The chances are adding up.
High press there from Totti. Baltolini with a header back.
Well, we're seeing Stallions dominating, aren't we? But they've not. Well, what time are we? 16 minutes. You know, we'll have the dice in a couple of minutes. Who knows what might happen? And they've still got ground to make up.
He's seen plenty of the ball. As opposed to Hazard this morning. Trombetta down the turn. It'll be a
corner. The corner. So Hazard didn't have, that was my game off, the Hazard one. I just took a little stroll, and then I found a passage with a nice cool breeze and sort of spent time there. So Hazard didn't really see much of the ball.
No. Definitely not as much as Totti. Totti's dropping deep, asking for the ball, trying to move it around. A lot of shots on goal. Joseph heading it on. Unable to find a teammate.
It's Leon. He is looking for it all the time, though, isn't he, Totti? He's not just sort of, yeah, I'm here, I'm just cruising around in the middle, give it to me. He's looking for it, he's going back, he's dropping into space.
Looking to man that moves the ball around from the back.
Oh, and another chance goes begging.
Quite a few saves from Ibby so far.
So again, that's nicely played down by Joseph.
Bernat. Bernat asking for it on the edge of the box, and he hits that half volley over the crossbar.
Nearly annihilated a couple of Aniquiladores fans.
Oh, that's a pass. Oh.
Over the top, and countdown to our dice. Who's going to throw the dice? Quick, let me look at the mobile. Hang on.
I can see him, it's Germán Garmendia. It's the president of Real Titan. From Chile.
Vamos. Ya está. Mi predicción es un 1. Vamos por un 1. Vamos, arriba.
So if you can throw the dice that far, he's a big, strong lad. And 3. That's interesting.
So 3 against 3 for a couple of minutes.
Uno, due. You okay?
So will Totti be on? Would Totti be one of your 3? Well, you can bring him on when you get possession, I suppose. But he's not one of the original 3.
Out, and Medellin not going for the sprint, allowing Stallions to take the initial possession. Up comes Juliano.
Just going to be a minute of added time, I think, and then we hear the referee saying in our ear.
Juliano.
Oh, just wide. That was a better effort. In fact, for a fraction of a second, I thought that was in.
Rose and Jonathan Sanchez, the outfield players now for Medellin City. Comes Ibby.
Once again, if they're stepping back, you know, they stood off, didn't they? Gave them a bit of space.
Juliano. 1 minute left in the half.
Once again, can they afford to back off? Because they know he'll hit it if he gets the chance.
He goes again. Oh, there's no way past Ibby right now.
Thing is, he's in a bit of a problem. That's a big advantage having a keeper who's got a good shot, because if you go and close him down, you open up space for his, for his teammates. Once again, and well done again. Ibby is keeping them ahead. It's incredible, really, that they're leading. Ibby.
He's down now after this follow-up here. Gonna need some treatment.
Es que tiene, sí, déjalo que pase. Sí, porque tiene asma y le pegó en el pecho, le sacó el aire.
Okay, so
he's got asthma and it hit him in the chest, and it knocked the wind out of him.
Está parado, allá está. Sí, se detuvo.
Oh, there's his inhaler.
Stop.
I wouldn't mind one of those right now, to be fair.
Sí. Calma.
Oh,
I think he's just touched
how
it,
does
you know?
that not go in?
Gibby just touched that.
Saque de banda. ¿Cómo estás? Sí, calma, calma. Subirá. Nada. Despacio, despacio. Sí.
Take your time, breathe slow.
Poquito. Dale, dale, dale. Yo le indico. ¿Sí?
So we're back underway with a throw-in.
Asthma and altitude.
It's not a good asthma, altitude, and a bit of air contamination. It's not a good mix, is it?
Probably be feeling it, Ibby.
Once again, space out wide. There you go.
Baldolini.
At last, a bit of finally taking the chance.
Well, he found a way past Ibby. I don't know if maybe has an effect.
But I think what it was is everyone was a little bit worried about what Juliana was going to do. We've seen him go really close to scoring, and there Valtolini just had enough space there, didn't he, to line up his shot, drilled it low as well.
Yeah, and Ibby maybe wasn't 100% after.
Oh, we're going to see if there's offside.
Stop. Stop. Okay, gracias.
We're okay. We good. Got his foot in the area, so it's offside. Oh, that is an absolute choker for the Stallions.
I mean, it's unfortunate, but he can't complain because it is offside. He's saying it's a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, only a bit offside. Yeah, well, it has to be a bit, doesn't it?
45 seconds.
It's like saying I didn't hit him really hard. Just enough. 30 seconds left. It's out to Rose. Oh, not a great pass there.
He's overhit it for Rose.
Here he is again, Juliano. It's the time to finish this attack off.
Yeah, screaming, saying it's a foul throw. They keep saying to the referee that every time Stallions are taking a throw, it's a foul throw.
Something I don't think gets enough attention in football, foul throws. If you watch matches, you see so many, and
yeah, they only tend to give it in under 12s. Under 12s and under 13s get foul throws, but after that, well, that's the end of the first half.
1-0 to Medellin. They've defended well, but it has to be said they owe a heck of a lot, don't they, to Ibrahim.
He's been very good in goal.
Saved everything.
And other than that,
secret card. Someone's got a star player card.
They've not created a huge amount, Medellin, but it'll do for now.
They started really brightly, then they've been pushed back, defended well. Substitution, looks like they're going to make a substitution with Sergi Monsalve coming on for Medellin. They've got a secret
card, the star player, Medellin.
Yeah. That was a mistake.
Number 9.
It was amazing, the mistake that
Number 9.
UA Steel made.
They've given it to Bernat, the centre forward.
Well, he's going to have to do a bit more mileage then, Bernat.
The basketball. Sí. Hay que cambiar de cancha, que cambie de cancha.
Yes, we change ends, says the referee.
Diles, Iván, por favor, a ellos, Iván, gracias. Sueco.
Well, no change in goalkeeper in the end. Ivy will come out for the second half.
And we've talked about the secret card, haven't we? That we reckon the star player, it's not the worst, but it's certainly not the best you can get, because it's certainly not a guarantee that your star player will score. And does it affect the way you play? Do you end up looking for him more, or does your star player end up shooting sometimes when it might be better to pass?
Yeah, it definitely affects the way you play. Now comes the ball. Joseph wins it, but it falls to Stallions.
Yes, Totti back on, a little breather.
Totti to Tarasco. Valtolini keeps it in play. Slight slip there.
Again, Totti in a bit of space.
Looking to cut inside. President penalty.
That'll come next time the ball goes out of play.
Moltolini taking on Chikosi, no way through. And it's going to be for Stallions, so it's going to be Blur who comes down.
Wonder where he lives.
Hay que colocarnos de allá, de aquel
Do
lado.
you reckon he lives,
Penalti,
he lives in a
presidente.
very nice house in the country?
Sí.
Watching afternoon repeats.
I reckon he's one of those coffee and TV fans. Well, all the people, so many people on the pitch.
You know, you call the president's up and you get down there quickly.
Very slow.
And put your boots on.
Yeah, why don't you?
Why
have
do you
them
put
on?
your bloody boots on, Reed?
Especially
Put your
those
boots on.
Massive Timberlands.
Exactly.
Well, he's got one of them on. And he's getting a very big talking to from Luca Didi, the Stallions manager. Wearing one of those
backward hats.
One of those nasal
Oh, right, yeah, for the
thingies. Yeah, but he's the manager.
He's still, 2,000 metres, 2,250. Higher than Zermatt, mate. Higher than Zermatt.
Well, he's on the pitch finally. Blur against Ivy. Shake of the hand. Nice bit of sportsmanship. Cap off.
There you go. So he's going to take his penalty. It really, really, really could happen.
Down the middle from Blur. And 1-1 Stallions back into it. A good penalty from their president.
Straight down the middle. There is no other way.
You're winning that particular battle.
Yeah, you see, I was a bit of a fan.
It's time to get in a woohoo. That was a foul throw. Yeah. Oh, I spotted that.
Yeah, well seen.
Well seen, ref.
Shoot down.
After shootout, of course, now they're taking their
Yeah,
present penalty.
So, so by that I presume that Maluma isn't here.
Penalty, president.
It's going to be taken by Bernat. Worth mentioning that
Shootout.
it's nothing.
Don't count it. One count double in the shootout, though. And that's actually just to remind you, there's a presidential penalty. That basically means both club presidents can take it. If one of the presidents isn't there, then the team can have it as a shootout, which is possibly certainly less likely to end up in goal.
Yeah.
But you never know, because you never quite know how the presidents are.
Here's Bernat.
Oh, very, very well finished.
Sends Julian on the wrong way. It's 2-1 to Malayo City.
Back to where we were.
Bernat Burguera. And
And we are back with a throw-in for Medellín City.
Porque es penalti, presidente, solamente vale un gol, aunque estemos con doble gol.
Referee saying that it's a presidential penny, that's only worth one goal. Sorry, mate, I would be a bit much if it was worth two. Does he get a foul for? No, that's a good throw.
Worth the question, though. Chest control is just a little bit long. It's better. Back into that corner. Joseph lets it run, and he won't get there.
We've got our Bermudan international on there, Chikosi Bazden, number 11.
I actually had someone in my class at school whose surname was Chikosi. I haven't seen it since, so it's a blast from the past. Although he was from Zimbabwe, not from Bermuda. Here is Bazden.
Whoops. The pitch is a little bit, you can't quite trust the pitch, can you?
Yeah, it's difficult to turn sharp.
It's like a typical artificial pitch, quite high. Quite a lot of those little black balls, little rubber balls on it. Looking down there for Stallions, number 14 there. Tarasco's got his laces undone. I don't think he's realised. He will do in a minute. Oh!
He was searching there for his contact in the box. Maybe sending Joseph high. Looks for him. It's good chest control.
A free kick for the Stallions. 2-1.
Dotti. Bazden looking to get across. It was a dangerous one. He could have committed a penalty if he'd made the challenge.
Ball already gone up for goal kick there.
You're now looking for Bernard.
Obviously, star player. If he scores, it'll be worth 2, which would make it 4-1.
Bazden. Sosa. It's cleared down the other end for Ibi. Quite comfortable right now for Medellín City being 2-1 up.
Yeah, they're containing it pretty well this second half. They were under the cosh in the first half, weren't they? But after, after the last 10 minutes, but they're doing pretty well in the second one, giving the ball away a little bit easy there, though.
Marin.
Referee having a little chuckle to himself.
Zaquinho. Marin. Back to Zaquinho. Zaquinho's shot comes off Bazden. Falls to Marin. And he forces a corner.
Well done there, Vlad.
Good Vlad. Oh, how's that? Inviting cross. It's brought out by Karam. Sosa.
Oh, nicely played, but well recovered, it has to be said there in defence.
Sprint back, and now Francesco.
Little nutmeg there with whoops-a-daisy.
He slipped a couple of times,
Oh, he's lost the ball there, not tracking back. But in the end, Giuliano.
No, just out of the stretch. It wasn't quite a nutmeg, but it was nice from Dotti. Saw the replay there.
Well, Zaquinho, by the way, does a bit of YouTubing. the number 11 for Stallions.
Join the queue.
Well.
Keep going, Lee, you got this.
This is Sosa for Medallo City. Sanchez. It's back to Ibi. Basden in the middle, finds him. He lets the ball run to Sosa. It's Lee Rose. Sanchez making the run on the right flank. It's undercooked from Rose. Zaquinho coming forward. Nice cut
Nicely
inside.
worked. He needed the run, didn't he?
Might find a teammate. Intercepted by Spida.
Asking for a goal kick, but not getting it. Once again, giving the ball away a little bit cheaply. Will they get the throw in correctly this time? Well, they have done.
Trombetta gets there before Ibi. It's a vital touch from the goalkeeper. Sanchez.
Yeah, a little breakdown in communications there.
Marin. Spera. Totti.
Ooh, once again, great, good defending though, isn't it, from Bernat. Totti slipping again. I'll be thinking about changing my boots.
There was a powerful run forward from Ilias Dami. Vlad Marin carrying the ball into the Medallo City half. Got support from Zaquinho. Marin's shot. That was
not a bad effort there.
That was a nice shot. We've got a good view of that, how it dipped.
Gracias, Sanchez. Gracias. Thank you.
Once again, though, just giving the ball away, and sooner or later, surely they're going to pay for it.
Totti with the pass to Spina.
Oh!
Just wide. With unnecessary mistakes from Medallo City.
But they're just not punishing them, are they? They're letting them off the hook.
Sosa. Oh, he's given it to Totti, almost.
Nearly.
Totti. Lee Rose with the interception, and there's a secret card for Stallions.
What will it be with 11 minutes left?
Leon. Totti outside of the boot. Zaquinho. With the
it's a great ball. Oh, well blocked.
The leg out. Well, there the goalkeeper again. It was a very uncomfortable cross.
It's really well there. Works the space, doesn't he, Zaquinho?
Okay, so we're going to
see what this special
card.
Secret card is.
Thank you. Secret card. Secret card. No tengo cámara.
I don't have a camera. Just
nice double goal.
Secret card. Goal double. 4 minutes. Stallions.
Not the best
Thank
one,
you.
is it? It's not the best
Thank you.
one. But if you score, it is. But how many times do we see teams get the double goal value and not take advantage of it?
Vlad Marin. Zaquinho. Hold-up play from Trombetta.
What's a good turn from Bernat.
Coming away, but he's completely on his own, surrounded by 3 players. Finds no way out. Zaquinho. Aquino. He's making inroads down this left-hand side, Aquino.
Free kick.
Just about. He needed that. Bedmar almost played himself into trouble there. Star player Bernat is going to take the free kick.
As you would, and you'd have a go at goal, wouldn't you?
Yeah. There he goes into Totti, who is a bit close.
Corner. Played well. Oh, that wasn't a bad.
Elias let it run, and it could have been for him to finish. Trombetta to Totti. To Valtulini. And it's come off Zacchini. Oh no, it hasn't.
Oh, I must confess I disagree with that. I thought that had gone the other way.
Too. Marin. Valtulini. Good interception from Sanchez, unfortunately.
I think they're just getting so many players in the box, aren't they? They cannon back off their own man. That clock continues to tick down.
Zacchino
Have a go. Oh, certainly worth an effort, because every time so far he's got past his man. He's worked that space, and nearly every other time he's looked for the pass.
Step inside from Zacchino. You're expecting it, but he still manages to pull it off. Very long for Mibi.
Once again, give it away.
Totti, stretching for that one. Zacchino, they're looking for him. Trombetta, good turn from
Oh, good save as well.
Fine save from Mibi. Very impressed with him. Sanchez is down.
¿Me lo traigo, Sánchez? ¿Te traigo asistencia? ¿Te lo traigo asistencia?
Got hit on his head.
He's confirming that it is a head injury.
Dame el tiempo, por favor. Gracias.
Stop the clock.
Gracias.
Got another chance to see that chance for Michele Trombetta.
You see where Sanchez hits his head?
I didn't actually.
Gracias, gracias. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Bien? ¿Te mareaste? ¿Estás bien?
What did he say? Just got caught by an elbow?
Sí, te lo agrego. Te lo agrego. De todos modos se detuvo. Mira, ahí está detenido. ¿Lo viste?
Sí, es la segunda vez, espero que está.
Yo te lo agrego al final.
I'll add it on at the end, but it's the second time you've had to stop the clock.
Marin.
Oh, and again, that's a
slip. Oh, it's very similar to that Steven Gerrard slip.
Oof. I don't think he was going to get to it. I was commentating that game in Spanish when Gerrard slipped.
Who scored? Demba Ba, was it? I think it was Demba Ba.
Can't remember.
Well, luckily for Liverpool, they ended up winning the Premier League some years later. They'd still be chewing over that one. Trombetta on the top!
At last!
Wonderful goal. He's done that very well, Tom.
I mean, they have been knocking on the door pretty incessantly, haven't they?
And they've been looking for that. They've been looking for that pass into Trombetta, who just turns his defender and finishes. And here comes the celebration now.
Of course, it's the double value goal as well. They got it just in time.
Well, came down the left as most of their attacks did, and Trombetta doing.
So it's 3-2 now to Stallions. All of a sudden the game changes radically, because first time they've actually been in the lead.
Doing well to come away. He's got Sosa on the edge of the box and it's come off the post. He's saying it's a goal. No.
Referee's well sat. Oh my word.
Dotti.
Moves his body well, and there's Trompetta once again turning.
Looked a bit iffy for a moment there. It's another good save for Mibby. What happened here?
I'll tell you what, they were lucky there, because if that had bounced back to Bruguera, he's still valid as a star player. He would have put them back up front.
That's incredible that can go in.
And didn't drop back to Bruguera, okay? Or Bernat, yeah, Bernat Bruguera. Or Burguera.
Yeah, strange, because Bruguera is normally a Spanish surname, but Burguera, never heard it.
It sounds sort of Valenciano or Catalan, doesn't it?
Sanchez.
Gets it back, nods it.
To Zaquinho.
Doesn't track back a lot, Totti, does he? I'm going to be, if I was going to be critical.
Yeah, they didn't make too much of an effort to stop Lee Rose there. Back to Ibi. Just 2 minutes until get to the 38th minute, where every goal will be worth double. Dami's switch of play to the chest of Zaquinho. And he finds Baltolini.
Still finely balanced, this match. There's so many in this Sunday's first game of official matches in the Kings World Cup.
Benedetti. Marini.
Oh, he likes a pop-up goal,
He can
doesn't he?
strike one. Beautiful execution on the shot. Sanchez. Back to Sanchez. He'll go for a shot himself. That wasn't
Not a bad effort,
easy,
right
no.
down the midriff though.
Made it look easier than it was, I think, with Giuliano. Leon. Baltolini. Good run from Baltolini, but a very heavy cross.
Way too much on that. In fact, he's gone out for a throw-in.
Benedetti, oh, found Trompetta there.
Handful of seconds left till that 38th minute. When the buzzer goes, we go off, and any goal would count double.
Giuliano. Trompetta.
Just took a little bit too long on that one, Giuliano, I think so. 38 minutes.
So last couple of minutes, it's tight. It's 3-2 to the Stallions. That goal for Trompetta worth double. That's what's put them into the lead. But of course, a goal for Medallo City. Let's see them get themselves back in front here against Stallions. I think we've been a bit unfortunate with the fact that Totti has struggled with his choice of boots, I think.
Yeah, slipped quite a bit, hasn't he?
Lì basta, cazzo. It's not allowed him or enabled him to turn. And when you haven't got that pace, that's the last thing you need. So, final countdown in this game. And the lights will go out and head into a hectic couple of minutes.
Plus whatever injury time we have, which I don't think it should be too much. I don't see it going past 2 minutes. Everything once again hangs on whether or not we get a double goal.
Okay, there's been a full start from somebody.
La línea.
First the Stallions players who jumped
Get the ball.
gun. Sanchez.
Referee, we're here just simply saying, I think 2 minutes is enough injury time. I tend to agree. I'm not sure if...
Ibi. Sanchez. He's going to have to sprint back. He could have played it to Ibi.
Yeah. As it is, gets the free kick. And of course, just to remind you, you can vote for the man of the match on Kings League Twitch site. There's a link. We got Totti as our...
I think that's just the Totti fans voting.
Who's the man of the match? Nico.
Sanchez. Sanchez.
Ooh, he wasn't far away there. Not far at all.
Opened up his body, Sanchez struck it well. Wasn't an easy skill to pull off there from Sanchez. Now Benedetti. He's always expert in kinds of football. Only to manage a result.
Can't manage it so much in football 7 though, can you? Or 7 aside.
No, but the sort of way to...
You just got to keep... I think the best thing of this is just to keep the ball.
To make a couple of minutes go by without too much happening. That's what they've done.
See how much... I've got 2 minutes of injury time. There you go, 2 minutes, confirmed.
Rose to Sanchez. These two who are seeing the majority of the ball now.
Ouch, right in the nose.
Comes off. Yep. Marin.
Oh, right in the hooter, I think, there.
Come. La tenía Medallo, dentro del círculo central. Tiempo, párame el tiempo.
Very
Gracias.
close range as well. They stopped the clock.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
So I think it'll be
Sí, espérame.
ball for... We'll go for Medallo.
Sí, Medallo. Sí, yes. Yes. Sí, nada. No. Es tuyo, ¿eh? Que toque, porque te pegó la pierna. No, préstamelo. Estás para atrás.
Ball's got to bounce, obviously. On the drop ball.
Got to let it bounce, hasn't he? So
Yeah, that's what he didn't do there. Sosa.
keen.
Sí, a veces me paré enfrente para que no olvidarme.
Sanchez, oh, that's a little bit rushed.
That was still rising as it hit the video screen behind the goal.
Giuliano, good ball.
Oh, another slip.
Slip there from Stefanos Berna. From Trombetta. Leon.
Oh, nicely played.
Very calm in defence. Now Benedetti.
Oh, very good.
Good first touch.
Oh, I think that's a yellow card at least, isn't it?
It's a yellow for Sanchez. So
It doesn't really make any difference if it's yellow or red because it's 2 minutes and there's not 2 minutes left.
Exactly.
So
the player's not going to come back onto the pitch.
Yeah. It's not going to get back on, India. There's only 30 seconds left.
Well, they're going to have to see out the game with 6 players on the pitch. I think they're calling for Totti to come on and take the free kick.
No escucho. Bien, gracias. ¿Qué hace el jugador, va?
Well, they're screaming at him to make the substitution, but the referee's not looking. going to be Totti for Valtellini, and it's taken so long.
Well, I mean, there was 30 seconds left on the clock when the free kick was given, so the referee's got to add another 30 seconds, basically. We have 30 seconds left to play.
Gracias.
Better to Totti off the back of the Medellin City player, and Stallions have come away with a win, which they'll be very happy about, because that was not an easy game.
No, not in the least. They really had to dig deep, but to be fair, at the end, only that goal is a double value. With seconds remaining for it to be double value, that's put them through.
And with the Swiss system, you can breathe now because you've won, and you know that the next game doesn't knock you out. Whereas for Medellin City, the pressure's on. They can't slip up again, else they're going back home.
It's all or nothing.
Well, I think Totti won the MVP, courtesy of his popularity, so he'll be heading over for an interview from one moment to another here on stats.
Look how many shots they had, but you know, only 14, well, on target. A lot of them were blocked. There was some good defending.
And Dibi was very good at goal as well for Medellin City.
I think they deserved it, but I think if they want to go a long way, they've got to be a bit more clinical in front of goal. You know, maybe Totti will find the rounds in the next match.
Well, indeed. Well, there's the importance of your president knowing how to take a penalty. Totti.
Buena, buena. Ale! Solo la prima, questa è solo la prima, solo la prima. Dai! Allora, tanto grazie a tutti quelli che ci stanno guardando, sono tantissimi, grazie davvero, la squadra ha giocato bene, questo è quello che vogliamo fare, partita per partita andare sempre avanti, bravissimi ragazzi.
Siamo qui con Francesco Totti, Chelsea MVP di... Siamo qui con Francesco Totti, Chelsea MVP di questa partita. Francesco, sei contento della prima vittoria dell'Italia?
Sì, è una partita importante, partire con una vittoria dà morale, dà fiducia, perciò siamo contenti per noi e per tutta la gente che ci ha guardato.
Io ho questo premio da consegnarti in quanto MVP di questa partita e sicuramente è un buon inizio per questo campionato. Un augurio per la squadra?
Augurio non si fa, però penso che questa partita, se abbiamo un buon auspicio, per arrivare il più lontano possibile.
Perfetto, grazie mille.
bello que soy hoy. Ey, me están poniendo en cámara grande. Eso, marica, me están abuchando. Fuck you. Pa' ustedes, hijo de putas. Van a abuchar a mí, hombre, gonorreas. Ustedes al lado mío no son una mierda. Abuchar a mí eso. Well, there's no. ¡Ya lo ves! ¡Chingada madre! ¡Vamos, chingados!
Contento, esto es una locura, es un sueño. Hemos sido locales, hemos sido visitantes durante 1 año y medio y por primera vez creo que genuinamente jugamos en casa y estoy muy feliz. Así es. Bien, el nivel de todos muy bien. Este partido no será fácil, va a ser un desafío, pero estamos preparados. Que sea lo mejor.
Interview that he's so happy to finally be playing at home. Of course, this team competes in the Kings League Spain.
Gracias.
So he's always been the outsider in Kings League Spain, and now he's the home side. And we've had a lot of Mexican sides playing in the Kings World Cup, but I don't think I've seen so many shirts and so many banners for one team as
a game, an Aniquiladores Pio match would be interesting, wouldn't it? Obviously, Rivas side, another Mexican president in Spain. So Aniquiladores is one of the favourites, I'd say, for the tournament as a whole. Just a really solid, well-constructed team. With just players who can just make a difference. Players like Javier Espinosa, Gerard Verge. But all round, Paul Zapata's one of the best keepers in the Kings League. Casi Ruiz plays up front. Almost Ruiz.
Shit.
And they've got also Vichem Bumedol, who is also a bit handy. You've seen more of West Santos, haven't you, Bruno?
Yeah, West Santos, one of the best teams in the Kings League Americas. Again, it's one of those teams that is lacking a player who can win you games. They've got interesting players. Johncito's quite fun to watch because you'll see his body type. He doesn't look like an athlete, but he's
one of sort of barrel-chested, turns his man.
But he's a futsal style player. He's got brilliant technique, very good on the ball. Plus we've got William Rojas. He's a speedy winger. He's an interesting player. Moises Davan, very good goalkeeper, one of the best in the Kings League America. So they've got some players there. There's not that sort of player, Javier Espinosa, for example, I love in Aniquiladores. He's pure class.
Yeah.
And they haven't got someone like that in West Santos, but there are some players that say to look out for.
And the coach for Aniquiladores, for Sergio Verdrame, Pibe, is in our hotel. He's a bit of a personality. So we just had our draw for our secret cards. So they have got best goal difference. They ended up with the best goal difference in Kings League Americas West Santos, +10. And also, on a day where, once again, we're going a little bit over time, they do have a habit for shootouts as well. But they're not very good at them. We're already getting going. Our 6th game of the session. Well won there. Bit of pace from Gerard Verge. Number 29 for West Santos is Francisco Estrada, one of their star players.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Goes out, it's a goal kick, isn't it? They look quite psyched, don't they, West Santos?
Yeah, Gabriel España going, but West Santos has been a team in the Kings League Americas. Their president, Westcol, he's boycotted some weeks. He says that the referees favour the Mexican sides. He's not the most gracious of presidents, so today, coming up against what he's coming up against, I'm sure he'll be complaining from start to finish.
What's the referee checking? Okay, off we go. And another 2 players on. Obviously, if you're only tuning in, start off with 2 against 2, it's 3 against 3. 4 against 4, until we have 7 against 7. That is a good save, to be honest. That's pretty advanced goalkeeping as well from
Moises Tavares. He's a brilliant goalkeeper.
Yeah, Paul Zapata also gets forward well. Oh, once again, Moises. Brilliant. Great movement.
I thought he'd scored. What a save off Espinosa, though.
Yeah, I thought he'd done everything there, Javier Espinosa. And once again gets forward, Paul Zapata. And once again he's off his line. Well, he's a long way off his line.
It's it!
No pasa nada.
Has to be said. Hero both for his couple of saves and for opening the scoring.
And we could see that Moses had a parting of the sea there.
I think Paul was a little bit unwise because we saw after the last effort, didn't we, that Moises went really close.
Yeah.
And he was just a bit slow getting back.
Oh.
We've got Freddy Rodriguez Alexander on now. Here he is, Colombian. Oh, that's a bit clever. Had his teammate available.
So he's a new player, he's a new addition, and already you can see there's something about him, Alexander.
Made the most saves in the regular phase, Moises, in the Kings League Americas. Oof. Kemper, first time, asks for the corner, gets it.
Oh, a bit of sportsmanship there from Hugo Freile, who actually acknowledges to the referee that he got that right and it came off him. Nice to see. Ooh.
Well, here is Alexander.
I'm very impressed by him. Clearly futsal player.
High octane start. Here's Javier Espinosa again. Hugo. And again Espinosa. Oh, did he just take that a bit far?
He's got through. Uncharacteristic loose touch for him at the end.
Oh, just drifting away there from...
There's good power on that though, from Hugo Freile.
To bring that one down. Losing out though. Espinosa. Hits the roof. Juan, there's a big outlet up front, isn't it? The number 9 for West Santos.
He's a tank. There's a few of them in this competition.
There's Mario looking to play that one in and well defended. And here's Alexander again. This time his little back flick sees him dispossessed by Casi Ruiz. So all the fans here, nearly all of them are Aniquiladores fans. Oh, referee's saying no, but
controversial.
Looks like a back pass to me, that.
Definitely was looking to play it back to his goalkeeper. Very surprised by that not being a back pass.
Again, Casi Ruiz gets it back. Not a really prolific scorer, but somebody who scores, how can I put it, in ratchets, in little runs of goals.
And he was actually saying to us yesterday, outside the arena, that he fancies himself as a bit of a commentator.
Yeah. But not in the English version.
No.
They're actually staying in our hotel here, Aniquiladores team, and they're all really nice lads, it has to be said. Again, nearly. That's why it's called Cassie Ruiz, because it's nearly.
Other player would have gone for a dive there, though, with Moises Dabao rushing out.
Was well one in the air. A little bit of danger there, and that wasn't far away from Freddy Rodriguez Alexander.
So he looks like a very good signing, Alexander.
Oh, nice play there from Guillem. And wins the corner. One of the Colombian players is down, I think it's Miramontes. And once again, just drilled over the bar there. Comes a long way there, Paul. Does really well, makes a good jump. So then the referee saying nothing. He hits me from behind.
Celala's been a bit naughty, also earlier down here, next to our position. He left a little bit of an elbow.
Well, he's a big lad, as I say, but I think he's a bit. If you are catching the keeper from behind, you know, even if it's accidentally, you're in trouble because you know. There's Guillem again. It's a good turn and another good block. Yeah, this has been billed of our game of the day, and you can see why. That David Alba, Jordi Alba's brother, by the way, the number 9 for Aniquiladores. Dare I say Jordi Alba's big brother. Francisco Estrada gets it back once again to Moises.
There's Johncito.
Yeah, he's a typical sort of futsal player, isn't he? Like, his legs are about 6 inches long.
He's one of those you were talking about in the parks of Madrid.
Yeah, bomba. Espinosa. Moving the ball around well, probing for an opening at the moment, Aniquiladores. As I said, West Santos getting bodies in the box. Closing down spaces and just looking for those breaks, aren't they?
Yeah, it's a dangerous game to play, I think, with Espinosa against you.
Nice play there from Gerard. Finally, and shaped as if he was going to hit that, but in the end, it's again that ball into the middle. It's another one of those Spain against Latin American clashes, though. Always has that little extra bit of bite about it.
Here he is, getting his body in the way. Oh.
Straight though into Guillaume's midriff.
The speed of Alexander's feet is mesmerising. Just no one can get it off him.
Next time yellow. Next time yellow. Go. Go.
Go. I'm not quite sure what Morales has come all that way from his area for. He's got nothing to really gain, has he?
He's a good boy though. When he was telling him to go, he left.
He asked him to go and he went. If you're the keeper, the only reason you want to be there is if you're going to take the free
Please
kick.
don't go in front. It's a yellow card, okay? Thank you.
If you fancy yourself as a bit of a chiller bear.
Yeah.
Ooh, ball gets down, followed up, offside, flag is raised. We'll have to have a check, I suppose. Well, it's Johncito who puts the ball in the net.
Sí, no problem.
I don't think he's offside.
Okay.
I don't think he was offside there. Let's see if we get a better angle.
Yeah,
it
it
doesn't look
looks
like
as if he breaks through, comes through, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yes?
Oh, he's
no, that's miles outside.
It's outside. It's outside. Okay.
It's outside. The thing is he's not in not the last man. He's outside the area, so it doesn't matter.
And goal.
That was one of the clearest decisions they've had to make all day. I mean, one of the clearest, one of the easiest.
Vamos.
So 2-0. West Sanders taking really good advantage of that free kick. No presidential penalties looking at in this game.
Oh, he lost the ball. And he was looking for contact there. Oh,
He does catch it. I think it's
into-
accidental, but he does catch him right in the midriff of his knee. Maybe it's not the midriff where he catches him actually. Just well there to hold off that challenge. He has got. Oh my word, that's a bit clever.
That was incredible. Well, they're asking for a yellow. It's very late.
Querido, está hablando bien, te hablé bien. Mira dónde es mi ball. The ball is not there. The ball is not there.
El balón
The
no
ball is
está
not
there.
there.
The ball is not there. You are off the pitch for 2 minutes.
Wait.
Oh, he is. Well, someone's got to go off.
29, yellow card. Please. Okay.
So it's for Francisco Estrada who gets 2 minutes yellow card.
Cramping already. Bit early for that.
Gerard. It's not really working out yet for them, is it?
No. I think they've been stunned here by West Santos. Just the velocity with which they're
Been
moving.
physical, haven't they, as well, West Sanders? They're just a big, tall team.
Oh. And they just haven't been able to contain Alexander. That move he did right in the middle of the pitch.
So there we have our 18 minutes, someone will throw the dice. I reach for my phone.
I think it's Alana, it is. It's Dane's favourite president.
Is it? Even more so than Mercedes?
Also.
Wow. President of Raniza.
Yeah, she's actually a bit of a boxer.
Really?
Gets in the ring and fights.
I guess I'm absolutely, definitely not saying anything, but thank you, well thrown. That might be what Aniquilador is needed. The king. Well thrown, that boxing president.
We have the basket situation. Back pass, correct? We have back pass and pass it wide? No. Only. No, pone acá, pone a Hugo. No, pone a Jordan. Para que descanse Hugo tantito. Mata.
Si hacemos un gol, que en la próxima salga con los más despacito.
Sí, claro.
Alexander's well up for this as well, isn't he? You can see. There's Guillem.
And Moises.
It's interesting.
And he's a good striker of the ball, Moises.
Well, we saw that with the opening goal.
Yeah. I don't think he'll attempt to sprint this one with Guillem, though.
Well, the thing is, Moises gets there, then he's got a great chance, hasn't he, without a keeper? Well, see how they work this tactically.
I don't think he'll sprint too much here.
Countdown.
Yeah.
No, you're right, he didn't sprint. You've got to play it backwards. See, they put Guillem on there because he's their fastest runner.
Sprint, yeah. And now it's all Freile.
Hey, Hugo!
Hugo Freile, you know, at one stage when he was 18, 19, he was hotly tipped to be a big star in Spanish football. It didn't quite pan out for him.
They really don't need to concede any more, Aniquiladores, do they? Why?
Oh, no.
I think what he's trying to do there is, you know, if it's high, it's almost impossible to say, but it's a bit of a gift, that, for Freile. Wow, once again, too much. And whose box was he on then, Hugo?
Hugo Freile was, he was Madrid Academy. He's played, but then it's all been a bit of second division, Alcorcón. Didn't quite work for him, but he was a Spanish international youth categories.
Oh, well done. Take it for the team. Well done, my man. This time he decides to come forward a bit more, Moises. Right on the line. Oh, well done, Hugo.
Come off after that header.
It's Gerard Berger, no?
It was the first time for me, sorry.
Oh! When it's not your day, it's not your day.
By
the way, did I hear a crack of thunder outside?
I hope not.
Should have a little bit more breeze coming in. As we do tend to get out, it is our typical early evening sort of storm. 2 minutes, by the way. Oh, well.
Another
luck is
crossbar.
reciprocated. Oh, and again, brilliant stuff. But this has been top quality. One-on-one, sometimes it can be a lottery, but to be fair, everyone's done a great job here.
Yeah, it's been some very good strikes. Those two onto the crossbar.
So we've got Celada, isn't it, for
the big man.
West Santos. So he'll cover a lot of goal, won't he? And Cassie.
Oh! Almost fell back into the goal there.
But once again, some of the defending these shots, I've never seen defending this good in a one-on-one situation. Still got 30 seconds to go. Talking about the weather, an absolute thunderbolt.
What a goal, Cassie.
Can he stop this one, though? One last chance, is there? Oh, he's not going to let take it, and he hit the post anyhow. He just took too long. There was 3 seconds, and he wound it up. So, Aniquiladores get a lifeline just before half-time. Quick break. Bruno, I'm going to leave you for 1 second, because I'm going to have to fill up my water bottle. 1 moment, I'll be back. Bruno will keep you entertained for the time it takes.
Well, that was some ending to the first half there.
2
minutos. The best one-on-ones, as Paul was saying.
Venga, ¿cómo estás, güey? ¿Para seguir? ¿Ahorita empezar? ¡Ojo, venga!
Well, but what about that goal?
Muchachos, otra vez. Ellos son los de la presión. Ya hicimos lo más jodido. Ya está lo más difícil. Ahora,
Maxi va vos. Y en la central va Marca por derecha y Mario. Así largamos, descansa tanto y subito. No puede ser que no pateemos gol. Vamos a patear a gol. Dale.
Oh, they've combined really well. But an important goal for Garcia Ruiz heading into the second half, as it gives them a little bit of momentum, a little bit of positivity as well, because I think they've been slightly stunned here by West Santos. Weather conditions?
Biblical.
Okay.
Biblical as in start building your ark. So, yeah, it's thunder, lightning, wind, very, very frightening.
Oh, let's hope this arena holds out.
Well, it held out a couple of nights ago. It held out on Friday, didn't it? If it held out on Friday night, I can't imagine anything being... Can I? I'm not saying anything, I'm saying now. I'm saying no more. I'm not tempting fate. I'm just happy to be standing under a metal bar. So, 2-1 to West Santos. Cassie Ruiz getting Aniquiladores back into this. Everything still to play for after the break, and of course we've got our secret cards to be played. It's just a bit cooler though, isn't it? You can tell that's very nice.
Definitely can, yeah.
Now you can hear the thunder there rumbling across us. You might not be able to hear it on in TV or YouTube land, wherever you're watching this from, but we can certainly hear it here with our headphones on, and the Aniquiladores fans making a lot of noise. Yamaka. That's great work. Oh, well, once again, the referee thought about that. Espinosa wants Paul to come for that. Ooh, a little bit of a foot in there, was that? bit of a power outage on our screen there.
Wow.
Bishmillah. Oh, that dipping and curling. I think we've got a right match on our hands here.
This is going to be one of those right until the end of that double goal window in the last couple of minutes.
They have had 3 shootouts in the Kings League America. West Stand has lost them all. We haven't had a shootout yet. Don't want to tempt fate.
It will have to come at some stage for so many matches.
Good turn. Little flick there, looking for the run down the line, back to Paul. Maka unleashes a left foot effort there, but drifts wide. And discuss. I think bringing Maka on's not a bad idea. It's just a bit taller, isn't he? A little bit more rangy. Just gives a bit more physical oomph to the Aniquiladores that maybe they were just needed. There's Mario. Espinosa loses out, goes for goal from distance, Celada. Comfy though for Moises. Well played from Guillem. Does well. Appeals for handball, but
no one in the box.
David Alpha just comes on and slips. Throw in for Aniquiladores. There's Cassie Ruiz, scored that vital goal just before half-time. Espinosa shots deflected. Mario looked to go through a space that wasn't there. He's not going to get anything for that.
It was a bit hopeful there from Mario. But that shot from Espinosa, he was looking to curl it into the bottom corner. It was a good block.
William. Hugo Fraile once again. David Alba. Again, moving the ball around, but not getting past the well-drilled ranks of West Santos. We've decided we're going to sit deep, look for a break. I think this is a game where the secret cards could be a real factor.
Yeah.
In effect, no idea what they have, obviously, because they're secret.
Hasn't found his range for Aylin.
It's definitely worth it. If your rivals are standing back off you, though, it's definitely worth having a pop every now and then.
Yes, there's so many bodies in the way. You could get a rebound, a deflection.
Or you might just blast it into the top corner. There's a little bit of afters there from number 28 for West Santos, who's not actually on my team sheet.
Diosdado being his name.
It's again good aggressive play there by Jordi Rus.
Still on the ball. Still on the ball.
It's a heck of a throw. Great throw out. Certainly worth using that sort of.
Yeah, it did well to not touch any cables or anything on the ceiling.
Trying to use the full width of the pitch, but using a bit too much width there. It's out for throwing. That's a good ball, and great save as well from Paul Zapata. Put himself on the line there. Bit of a chance here again. Diosdado. Not a great touch. Just looking to flick it past his man there, wasn't he, Celada? 10 minutes left, just over. Still got our secret cards.
Oh,
Thumped in there.
Brilliant last-ditch defending. Quite a few games today.
Yeah, yeah. We saw it in the last match as well, didn't we? With,
Thank you.
free kick.
Hey, player. Third, yellow card.
Next time, yellow card, Brian. Good ball, needed it. Oh, so unlucky. And again, corner.
Wow, I didn't think I was going to drop onto the crossbar.
Yeah, neither did I. It's a great header.
Wow.
Lovely ball.
It's guiding it, bending it. Oh.
A bit too much meat on that one there. goes long and out. It's all been nearly all played in the West Santos half. They do have that threat, don't they? They still bring back on Freddy Rodriguez. Maybe get something on the break. A chance and a half. Oh, another save.
Looking to just dink it over.
Made a lot of saves, Moises. Scored the opening goal as well. Once again, later on in a while, you'll have the chance to vote for your MVP on the Kings League Twitch site. Nice. It's quite hard to keep those down, aren't they? You see nearly all of them do go high. Thinking our companion Juan Carlos is going to go to the Mexican Cup final. Is it Mexican Cup or Mexican League?
League, yeah.
League, sort of playoff final. I think he's pitch side as well. You probably can't hear, I repeat, the thunderstorm that we're listening to.
Worst thing about pitch side is that you're under the elements.
Depending on the ground, isn't it?
There's no escaping.
Sanno Meji fine. Anoeta?
No, not pitch side. No, you're not safe.
And it rains a bit there. Oh, was that a bit of off the ball action there? Well, he's picked himself up very quickly.
And he's going to kill someone.
Oh yeah, this is going to be. I think it might end up with a foul, don't you?
Oh,
he's up for it, isn't he?
Is that in? Is it out?
I think it's out. Ooh. And we're going to get a secret card. Oh, just getting a little bit high. Let's have a look. Did we get a replay of everything there? There you go. The final 4 tickets on sale, Monterrey. Oh, that's nice. Oh. Hug and makeup. Such a massive body's in the way.
Oh, let's see that card. These two cards are big.
Well, at this stage, you've got to think it is going to be shootout or penalty, isn't it? Unless you're going to get, unless it's a double goal for 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
Marcando todas. Esta ya había marcado allá.
Goal.
Yeah, double goal.
2 times double goal for 4 minutes. Okay.
A little bit late in being used, if I was going to be critical again, because you've got less than 4 minutes to take advantage of it.
Yeah. That's the danger of leaving it so late. You've got to wait for the ball to go out of play.
Yeah,
sometimes it can be
I think you've got to do it, take a minute in hand.
Yeah, you need to have that little bit of a...
Oh, for West Santos now would be pretty close to killing it, though. Whoa! Once again, Moises, maybe not the power you'd want, but in the right place. Oh, he's kept it in, well done. Easy there, Paul. Still got to see our secret card from the Aniquiladores.
Full pass there from Reyes.
He had a goal in the second half. It's the universal language for blimey, that was close. Bernat Rivera's on the El Mathematico, he's nicknamed.
Oh,
Cassie.
That was a chance. He didn't catch the header.
Nope. Out it goes. Throw in. There's Fele urging Bernat forward. A little bit meaty, that foul. That free kick, a little bit meaty, that foul. Oh!
He's just smashed one of the lights in the ceiling.
Asking for a yellow card, desperate for that yellow card, and he's got it, Salah. Well, he's been close on a couple of occasions, to be fair, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's left a couple of late ones, and he's just a bit of an angry player.
So down to a man left.
Yellow card. Espera.
And you know what? Aniquiladores haven't played their weapon, so their card, so...
They've got to play it. If they play it now, they're playing it now, which means that
it's something big.
It will be played if we go to the.
It's going to be something big.
Secret card.
Penalty or a shootout, isn't it?
Yeah. Shootout it is.
Whoa.
We are going to have.
Not a guarantee of goal, especially with someone like Moises beneath the post.
Moises is very good at stopping.
Yeah. What drama. We could be up for an end of game shootout as well. I remind you that West Santos never actually won a shootout, deciding shootout after a draw after 40 minutes. He's going to take it, is it? It is indeed Bernat. Rovera. Five seconds to make it count. Pass. ¡Oh! You are...
¡La chingada madre! ¡A huevo! ¡A huevo, chingada madre!
Outside of the foot.
Well, that was a bit special. But you know what? He was really clever. Look how quick he times his run, doesn't he, to the ball on the countdown. So he hits the ball at pace. He doesn't have to accelerate. He's already on it, and that is a hell of a finish. I don't think Moises was expecting that.
And the thing is also, he's so straight running towards the ball that
you don't know which way he's going.
Doesn't know what he's going for. Is he going to drag it one way? Is he going to curl it to the other? So it's a perfect approach from Bernat.
So
golden goal.
Golden goal. Forgotten about that, you know, after all the excitement. It's not double goal value if you're all level in the last 2 minutes. If you're all level, we haven't been level yet.
No.
It's a golden goal, next goal wins it. Unless it doesn't, in which case we'd have a shootout. PBB Drame doesn't look nervous. He looks like he's choking himself on his is he mic'd up? They're still down across the 6 men, West Santos.
Oh, some birds. Oh.
We're losing a bit of our advertising, probably because of the storm. Our pitch side stuff is, you can't see it's not here, but where we're looking towards the other goal, it's all gone a little bit fuzzy.
And also the camera which had West Cole, president of West Santos, has died. And you can see him up there. He's going from one booth to another, seeing which one he can connect onto. think they're going to have to try and crack on, because there's not really a great deal you can do.
Yeah, it's a little bit less light than you'd maybe want here. Then if you can you appreciate that, football audience?
You definitely see it down the end where Aniquiladores are now.
It's a bit darker,
isn't it? It's a bit darker.
So on Thursday we had hailstones coming down like marbles, weren't they? It was like sort of, oh no, is that the light? No, yeah, no.
They're playing around with the switch and see if they can.
Yeah. It's like when you're in a hotel and you don't know which light. How do I get all the lights off? No, I've just turned the passage light on, and damn it, there's the bathroom light. All I want to do is turn them off. Or not. No, there's the main light. So sometimes you need a degree in electronics to be able to turn your lights off.
That and some showers as well.
Which way's hot?
Difficult.
Which way's cold?
Which one?
Which is the one that is the hold in my hand?
Yeah.
And which is the one when it pours on my head, freezing cold? Meanwhile, you're getting a few highlights. Yeah, when you sort of innocently stand in the middle of the shower and you turn it on and it just freezing.
Deadly. That's why you need to switch it on and jump backwards.
That's why you get your wife to have the first shower.
Who said there were no gentlemen around anymore?
No, yeah. You have the shower first with you. You know, you take a bit longer. I think you could play in this, couldn't you?
Yeah, I think you can. Players are being very patient.
I am. So I don't think we really want to have the energy taken out of this at the moment, because it's just been intense.
This is the kind of issue when you're commentating from home and you have no idea what's going on. You know, why are they not playing? Well, that's the one of the upsides to actually being on site. Okay, we're going to go for it.
Yay! Why not? Right, golden goal. West Sandos down to 6 minutes. If you 6 men, if you remember, for the next 2 minutes. Sizewell are burning, if I may. Just draw your attention to that, Bruno. Sort of like electrical burning or something.
Well, there are a lot of cables around, a lot of electronics, and there's a lot of water as well.
Not sure what the referee given. It's a bit of a accelerated sprint. And by the way, you can vote for your MVP. There you go, on the Twitch site. There is apparently a link where you can click on, give it to your man. Who would you say? Moises, I suspect, would be my man.
Yeah.
Although I am a big fan of whoever's on the MVP should be a member of the winning team. But the moment, the way things stand, as the lights flicker on and off.
Oh, they're doing well to play on and not complain.
Especially with the way some of the lights are sort of...
Yeah, quite flashy.
Sort of flashing all around, yeah.
It's a bit like an escape from Guantanamo.
The thing is, if in the group, in the league, obviously, you know, you lose on playoffs, and at least you get a point, you know, in a shootout. But in this, you don't. You're into the, you've got to need another chance.
Whoever drops out here is going to be a massive team to avoid in that loser stage.
Yeah, I mean, whoever. They're the ones you don't want to get, I think.
Yeah.
The referee's got the look of a man who just wants to get this over with, hasn't he? Let's get this game done with.
Oh, he's getting blinded by the lights as well.
Nice game. 2 minutes of injury time, then we would have a shootout, which is which is 5 at each end, or for each team. I think that's a wee bit on the dark side, don't you? It's the keepers, I feel a bit. Oh my word.
They're stopping it.
I think you've got to.
We have to stop.
You've got to stop, you can't see.
What do you want? What do you want? Okay.
What do you want to do?
We could hear one of the players saying they can't see anything. Not sure another.
As you can see, we've got a bit of an electrical problem.
It's just the amount of rain is.
Oh, I mean, it's been thunder and lightning. You say on TV you can't appreciate, but it's just been.
And it's been relentless for about an hour.
Well, since half time at least. Since half time. Yeah. I had a little look, it was looking a bit biblical. It's got a bit more so.
Santos.
Well, hopefully it's something that can be sorted out, but
yeah, we'll just have a word with the weather.
But it's not really a great deal they can do with the amount of water falling on the Kings League
I don't know
arena.
if it's just that or just the electrical, the amount of lightning bolts and thunder. Well, it's the lightning bolts that do the problem, isn't it? Well, maybe if we all hold our mobiles out.
Well, that's what the fans are doing.
Well, they're enjoying themselves. Oh, Juan Garnizo's looking. That's cooled down quite considerably. It was remarkably hot in here earlier. It's not as hot as it was. Every very, very dark cloud has a silver lining.
You can see PK on his phone. He's heading somewhere in a rush, so he's trying to get decisions made here.
He's probably running up to a taxi he's got waiting by the door. Take me to the hotel.
Sí, están prolongando mi ansiedad con esta pausa, la verdad. Ya quiero que se retorne todo y a ver qué sale. Claro. Sí, esperemos que
and if we just
we're just
explaining what was happening there to a couple of the lads. It's if you listen, take your headphones off, Bruno. Listen to the ceiling. It is absolutely bucketing down.
¡Ani! ¡Qué chingón!
Wow. Don't know if we're going to be able to get up that hill back to the hotel.
Anyhow, we've got a bit of a light back. We had, to be fair, yesterday we had a meeting in one of the fuse boxes went bang, 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 which was quite disconcerting because we were sat right underneath it at the time.
It was popping off. It looked like it was going to...
It was like fireworks. It was like little fireworks going off, wasn't it? Anyhow, we have enough light to play with, and we have 1 minute and 15, 1 minute and 20 seconds left to play. It's a golden goal, in case you've forgotten. What I wonder about is we've got 2 more matches after this, in theory.
It looked like we had a bit more light, but then it went off.
It's on and off, isn't it? Well, that was the sound of the arena ambiente. I thought that was another thunder.
It's like playing on the street when you were a kid.
Yeah, but your eyes get adjusted to it when you're a kid, don't you? And well done, Paul. Your mum comes out and says, "Come in, you can't see anything." No, I can see it. I can see everything. Oh!
I wonder if Moises Navas saw that.
Well, they've got slightly more light in that right-hand goal in penalty area, haven't they? When that ball goes up to the sky, you can't see it, can you? Well played, Paul Zapata. He's been really safe handling, hasn't he? There you go. So, on top of everything, we now have the drama of a shootout.
Hopefully the light doesn't suddenly come on when someone's going to shoot. It flickers them in the face. It's an awkward way to finish the game.
I think the referee's saying, let's get a move on. So, Bruno's going to give us a first-hand weather report. I reckon it's hailstones. Anyhow, just tell us what's happening. Tell us what's happening, Bruno.
Incredible amounts of water. Incredible. I've not seen rain like that in years.
Not since worse than Friday.
I've not seen rain like that in days.
Not since we got here.
Yeah, but the other day it didn't go on for that long, did it?
It went on for long enough.
Oh, actually it did, yeah. The sky went orange.
Mark! I need a coin. I forgot. A coin.
Referee needs a pen.
Gracias por todo, por los juegos. Sí, tengo.
By the way, just as a point of interest,
your year, Kingsley.
They played 3 shootouts. West Santos and lost them all.
Kingsley. But efforts.
And yet I find that really hard to believe with Moises in goal.
Oh, they're shooting first. They won the toss.
2 good keepers though. Paul's a very good keeper, Paul Zapata. Well, Piqué's coming back. Oh, he's looking at his phone. Man, he's standing right for that scary. That means he can listen to us.
They're all looking a bit wet.
Yeah. Anyhow, first up, it is Juan Celada. Oh, well done. Out of time. Out of time.
He's taken too long.
Not the first time we've seen it. Those 5 seconds do.
When you take it around the keeper, it's almost
You've got to do it really fast.
It's almost impossible to get it done in time.
Got to feel a bit sorry for someone who does that and then misses. Or then sees the clock.
Yeah. Espinosa.
Javier trying to peer through the gloom. Ooh, he's taking his time and bangs it into the back of the net.
Very good finish.
First blood to the Aniquiladores. I thought he'd taken too long there. I thought he dillied, he dallied, and it wasn't going to happen for him.
I thought he had no angle as well. But
Moises.
He finds the angle. Yeah, it was Moises as well. He's just a couple of yards away from him.
Bit of keeper-on-keeper action. Oh, Paul makes another save. 2 saves. As we say, West Santos have lost every shootout they've played. It's amazing, I say, with Moises as the keeper. Well, we're back with...
I don't think that was the best approach from Moises. He's shot with the keeper.
Yeah, Bernat.
20 seconds away.
Bernat, we saw his tactics first time, hit the ball running. Killed it in the secret card. Once again, hits it hard. And this time he puts it the other way. Pibe goes absolutely bonkers. 2-0.
I think he thought he'd won it there.
That's how I felt when Morlanes missed his penalty in the Cartuja. Diosdado has to score. Does score. Whoa, good finish.
So it's 2-1. Score now, and you force West Santos to have to score their remaining 2 penalties.
If not, Gerard Verge. I thought it was impossible that Moises wasn't going to save one.
Right, so...
Rojas. As the lights come back on, look at that. Illuminated.
Oh, feels pleasant now, doesn't it?
I won't get carried away, but it's certainly a lot better than it was.
Nice. Yeah, the screens are up and running as well.
Oh, look at that. William Rojas. Taking it wide. What's he going to do? And Paul Zapata. That looks to me like the save. And we're going to have a little look to see if there's a foul there.
No, there's nothing there. He's tripped up before getting there. There's nothing there, though.
You want medical? Yes?
Yes. An injury for before.
Check complete. Everything okay. No goal.
There you go.
Pass the ball first.
You cover me, your body cover me.
I'm not saying he didn't get hurt, but it's definitely not a foul.
It's okay, right?
Todo bien.
It's all right, Paul. Todo bien. So, this one goes in, game over. Yeah, he's on his way down and he gets the ball, doesn't he? Gets the ball first, yeah. So, Jordi Ross. Tractorcito. The little tractor. Can this put the Aniquiladores into the next round? No, he can't. Good save, Moises. There's still life. But
this could put pressure on Aniquiladores if they score this.
It's a bit of pressure indeed, this pressure. But so just look at the percentages though for the shootout. I mean, we've had 8 and 3 scored out of 8.
Yeah.
It's actually the favour, you know, it is balanced for the keepers. Estrada, one of the main men, Francisco Estrada. 5 seconds to save. They're all ready to celebrate one way or another. All on this to David Alba. No pressure, David, no pressure whatsoever. Then it'll go sudden death. You've got to start behind you. He's up for it as well, isn't he, Moises? Whoa, he's put it wide! My goodness me, I thought that was it. He put it past the keeper.
Excruciating.
Slithers past the post.
The tide has turned in this penalty shootout.
Sudden death, yeah, it looked over, didn't it?
All the time like it was a matter of time before Aniquiladores would take it. Ooh, long touch, he's got round!
Oh! That was, by the way, Juan Martinez, Juan de. It's Cassie Ruiz. Well, he scored one. I thought hurry up, come on, Juan de.
It's almost identical to David Alba's.
Are we going to get home before midnight?
Can he believe it? You know, it's a matter of time before John Cito has to sprint in 5 seconds.
Wow. Jose Miramontes.
Don't think he wants to do that. No!
He's missed. Andy, was he out of time? It's gone wide as well. I mean, look at the numbers.
Oh, it's the skipper.
Mario Reyes. It's the Kings League, isn't it? I mean, there's still a slight smell of electrical burning here, if I may comment. Come on, Mario, finish it.
3rd match point.
We know!
Gone for the nutmeg. He was looking to get it his legs. That's a low
You've got to say, next person who scores this is definitely going to win it. And again, Paul Zapata to frustrate Alfredo Fierro.
Oh, Fraile.
Surely. I'm amazed he didn't take one earlier.
Yeah, quite surprised about that.
When the team that wins this is going to go absolutely space cakes, aren't they?
Go on!
Oh, he's in! They go absolutely bonkers! Chicana madre!
Take a bow!
Well, nobody does it the easy way, do they? Look at that! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. Incredible. But I think that shows how good the keepers are as well. Paul Zapata was outstanding. Local time tomorrow. It will start at midday, or whether we'll go on to 8 p.m. So, the biblical weather means that we have to draw an early conclusion tonight. There you see it across the screen. Olimpio Furia, and there you go. That means sport will be played tomorrow for the adverse weather conditions.
Hola, ¿ya? Nada, estoy muy contento, primer paso en el Mundial, nos falta mucho, pero nos vamos a Monterrey, lo vamos a hacer todo para estar allá.
Almost unforgivable for an Englishman not to remember an umbrella.